All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope I'm loud and clear. Remedies is a very, very tough topic, and all of us uh, want to be expert in remedies. Many of us kind of don't believe in remedies. Yesterday, in our Jyotish Pandit course, which has just started, it's a 3-year course actually. The first 6 months have just started, and many people keep on inquiring, oh, it started just now, but we missed the lectures. But it's live, and also recordings we provide. And the unique course that I've designed, it appears very simple on the website. In that, the beginner's part and also how to predict on a blank horoscope without planets. Something that I was fortunate to have learned many years back, and that secret was known in Vedic astrology world. So a very senior person was asking, okay, does remedy work? And if it works, are we not changing our karma? Are we not going against God's will? So the first basic problem is the premise that people believe that their horoscope is fixed karma. Yes, many times you can exactly predict to the minute and to the hour what will happen. And I'm proud that some of our course students from the daily prediction course are doing that, predicting daily events plus hourly events. And the problem is, the very base of astrology is we do not know if there is free will or destiny. We believe what others have said with their little knowledge. There are 4 houses of free will. That's the very first thing which people do not teach. Vinayak, is it possible to mute upon the entry of people? You'll have to go into the website settings. This particular webinar, you'll have to go on Zoom and click on mute upon entry. Edit that program and then save it. Edit that webinar and then save it. So there are 4 particular houses. There are free will planets, there are fixed karma planets. The fixed karma planets will also sometimes behave as free will depending on the house sign it is placed. It's a very complex procedure. Each house, how much percentage of free will and how much percentage of destiny. There is a complex calculation for it. I had gotten an Excel software developed for it, which in our beginners batch 2-3 years back, one of the guys had developed it for us when I had mentioned about it. Now let's assume for a second that there is no free will. If that is the case, then it so happens that God is playing a very bad game with us. He's sending us on planet Earth, making us do reincarnation after reincarnation. And he's saying that you are just going to suffer or enjoy, but you will have nothing. How is that possible? God can't be so cruel. That's one. Second, our base of astrology is we did some karma, so we are getting the result. So we did some karma, that means at least in one lifetime, We used free will and created some events and energy. The next is for remedies to work. There are combinations in the horoscope. ये आदमी रेमेडी उसको फायदा मिलेगा, कब करेगा, कब फायदा मिलेगा. This person will do remedy, he'll get benefit. When he will do remedy, so that is, he should have a yoga. There are many such yogas which are not known, but you will find mention of it in classics, and that is the reason I keep on saying classics, classics, classics. Do not learn astrology only from digested knowledge books of modern authors or from YouTube. You'll destroy your life, you'll destroy your 5-10 years of astrology of YouTube. You'll realize when you start studying, you'll realize how pathetic YouTube can be as a teacher or Facebook or social media. Rishi is the greatest teacher, and sitting on the feet of the Guru and learning is and has always been our tradition. Only when you do it, you realize what you missed, how you wasted 5-10 years of your life. One easy clue. Let's assume you don't know yogas from classes. One easy clue. If ninth house, ninth sign, Lord is afflicted, the more the affliction, the more it will be difficult for you to do remedies. Haven't people noticed many a times that we start a remedy, we don't finish it. We start a sadhana, we don't finish it. In transit, if ninth house is afflicted or ninth lord is afflicted also, so it is double whammy. So the effect will be more. If that is afflicted, your remedies will not give benefit. It will give bad result. I will tell you why YouTube is dangerous for your health. Not for your health, for your family's life also. One person wrote on Facebook, he saw a YouTube video, he did a remedy. He did a remedy, and in 15 minutes, his mother fell down. I have that horoscope also. In 15 minutes, his mother fell down. She broke her leg, and he had to spend 1 lakh or 2 lakh rupees putting some rod in her leg or something like that. And I had to search for it. I asked him what time he did it. It was somewhere 6 o'clock and 6:15 it happened. I created the Muhurat chart. The Muhurat chart had, I think, what I remember, Shani malefic with moon in the 8th house. Something like that. I can be wrong here. I do not know what name I saved the chart. Now, absolute common sense of Muhurat is always 8th house should be empty. Most of the classics say it. Now you watch YouTube, you do this. माँ को भी खड्डे में डाल दिया, moon you put in the 8th house. I lost my brains on that guy. I said, for marriage you want Muhurat. For entry into the house you want Muhurat. For doing war you want Muhurat. But for this you don't want Muhurat. वो पैसा बचाने के चक्कर में to consult an astrologer, pay 500,000 rupees to an astrologer, we go, what is free is always good. Trust me, no knowledge is free. Nothing is free in this world. Even God is not free. You have to sit 5 minutes and pray to God, or at least say, I love you. And do any of us get up in the morning We will recite Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram or whatever. Or some of us will not even do that. But do we even in one day, once, do we say, I love you, God? That itself is a remedy. But girlfriend को रोज WhatsApp करेगा. I love you, I love you. Girlfriend WhatsApp is fine. As soon as that girlfriend becomes wife, that I love you disappears. So as soon as we get money, we do a remedy. Okay, we do a remedy. We never even go back and say to God, thank you, God. I am trying to teach you all the fundamentals by which you should approach a remedy. Gratitude, we don't have. Trust me, we don't have. I've said this many a times. We just created the word namaste. Foreigners love the Indian word namaste. Why? They read in books or the guru says, I recognize your soul. You recognize my soul. I understand you are a spiritual being. So they feel nice and lovely. That's not the case with India. Trust me, drive from one place to another. You want directions? You will ask where to go. You will stop the car on the road. You will ask somebody where to go. He will say, take left, take right. We instantly look straight and we go away. We do not even say thank you. Forget giving a smile back. Don't we Indians do that? We do it. That gratitude is not there. Do we remember all our teachers from KG till now? No. So that the gratitude towards God, towards the astrologer whom you consulted, you gave him 5,000 rupees, but by doing that remedy, you may earn 5 lakh rupees. When your mind has vibrations of gratitude, your heart has that gratitude, that remedy which you did starts multiplying. Instead of giving you 5 lakhs, it will give you 50 lakhs. Because universe functions with energy. It's a matrix. It's a matrix. That energy, your thought, goes out into the universe. So the next time you're in problem and you do a remedy, that universe gives it back to you. Trust me, I speak of gratitude, but I do realize in my own life how many times I have missed feeling that gratitude towards somebody. Then I realize, अरे यार, ये मेरे को 1 साल पहले
I think there is some problem with Sunil sir's camera. Maybe some internet. You all can hear me? आप लोग मुझे सुन पा रहे हैं? If yes, you can raise my hand.
Yes, yes,
So
Sandeep
that
sir,
means there is.
आपका ठीक है. Sunil sir में
So,
problem बहुत.
so I think he'll be joining within 1 minute. I think there is some internet related issue. And so till the time Sunil sir is joining back to us, uh, let me about the agenda of this.
Sorry, I got
Yeah,
disconnected.
Sunil sir is here.
Can you just double check if the YouTube also has?
Yeah, it's live, sir. It's okay.
Continue. No? So the remedy should be approached with this bhavna. this emotions that it will multiply and give you as time goes by. The more better a human being you are, the more it will help. The second thing, the biggest mistake we do is we do not have faith. When we go to an astrologer, haven't you all noticed this? All of us have gone to astrologers. Many a times, indirectly, we are testing that astrologer. Am I right or wrong? ये सच्ची बात है. ये बहुत this is truthful, and many a times we feel साला ये बहुत बड़ा एस्ट्रोलॉजर है, अब इसका प्रेडिक्शन रॉन्ग जाएगा. देख, such a big astrologer's prediction will go wrong. How many of us fool ourselves? Do we ever go to a doctor that his medicine should not work? But if we go to a big astrologer, we do the reverse. सच बोल रहा हूँ कि नहीं बोल रहा हूँ? I know everybody is on mute, you know. Just open the chat box, enable them for a few minutes. So, this is the unfortunate truth. We humans like to cut our own feet. We love doing that. I do not know why, but I have noticed this trait in myself also. If I go to a big astrologer, many a times I have noticed, oh, dimag mein that shaitani dimag comes, stupid thought, oh, he's going to fail now, or his future prediction is going to fail. Are you getting it? So we believe in programming, we believe in psychology, but we are actually spoiling ourselves. What is the use of learning astrology if we are not able to balance our planets? This has been the eternal fight I've had with myself. When I lose my temper, when I have an instant reaction, an instant judgment, I realize I still haven't mastered the planets. मेरे उपाय काम नहीं कर रहे. All my meditation, all my mantra, all my this thing is useless because I am not becoming calm by thought, by deed, action, and verbally. Tomorrow you will find me very rude in a situation. You will say, sir, bolta kuch hai, karta kuch hai. We humans are like that only. We do something, we say something. We will tell to our child, बेटी, don't get so angry. शादी अच्छा नहीं जाएगा. शादी ससुराल में आपको एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया जाएगा. We say that to our daughter, don't get angry. We say to our son, don't lose your temper so much. Your bosses or people who are working under you did not take it every time. Just hold on. Let me close this ding dong sound that is coming. So we need to approach remedies. Another thing that I must say, remedies can sometimes be compared to an operation. Do not do too many remedies. Do not do too many remedies. I have spoiled my life, I have spoiled my karma by doing too many remedies. Because my job is to test a remedy, then only give it out on Facebook or YouTube or to the students. So unfortunately, it is like taking too many medicines at the same time, and then problem happens. And I'm just checking Floyd. Mute participants upon entry. It is already clicked. Why it is still this sound is coming anyway. So too many operations are bad. Have faith in one remedy, do it. One wife, one husband, one God, one mantra. Follow that. If my wife looks at another guy, I will not like it. If my husband looks at another guy, I will not like it. The more faith you develop, I know this is difficult for Indians, especially because we have so many gods, we have so many upais. Follow one regime daily, do Vishnu Sahasranam. If you can't do Sri Suktam, one of the best remedies for money. Best remedies, it takes 3 minutes only. And trust me, you will say, I'm a foreigner, I cannot do Sri Suktam. Sri Suktam pronunciation is a problem. Shlokas, there is variation. It's a Rig Veda thing. Especially in the last 3-4 shlokas, there are variations. Just go on YouTube. The one I follow, Sri Suktam by Rajshri. Just type Sri Suktam Rajshri. So Rajshri production will come. It has almost perfect pronunciation. This our dear PVR Narasimha now has mentioned to me personally. Now, how I tested Sri Suktam? Nalin Desai said, if you are doing business, he said it in one of the interviews we did with him, the blind astrologer Nalin Desai from Valsad. He said, if you are doing this thing, business, every day in the morning, play it in your office. I gave this remedy to some of my foreign students who cannot pronounce Sanskrit. I said, just play in your house. But while you are playing it, sit. You need not even sit in a yoga pose. Just sit and imagine Mahalakshmi right in front of you. Okay? She's smiling at you. And the secret is this. You are sitting in the Godi of Narayana. मैं आपको एक योगी का सीक्रेट दे रहा हूं. You have to imagine you're sitting on the lap of Narayana. If you're sitting on the lap of Narayana and Mahalakshmi is in front of you, she has to look at you, na? Because she has to look always at her husband. Are you getting it? So you are the child of Narayana. After some time, whatever your desire for money was there will disappear. It could be 3 days, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 3 years. When it disappears, that's when the grace of Mahalakshmi has come to you. Are you all understanding the powerful thing that I have given? Anybody has doubts, they can ask right now before I go for a very beautiful remedy for Tantra, and then it will be our guest, Vaishali ji, Devi Chand ji, and Hanish ji in that order. Just unmute everybody for a few minutes. Any questions? Quickly. Background noise, close, mute yourself. Otherwise, because of you, everybody will suffer.
Good morning, sir. Anju here. Is there any specific time for Sri Suktam or any
Yes, there is. Yes,
First,
there.
my gratitude for seeing you here, and you're looking better than yesterday. Saturday, I should say.
It is
Morning,
because
Sunil
of
ji.
Dr. Jaideep.
Hello.
Because of Dr. Jaideep.
Hello, Sunil ji. Hello.
So timing,
Namaste, sir.
Namaste, please mute yourself. Background noise.
Sir, what is the position to sit and speak this Sri Sukta
Who's
and
asking
direction?
that? Who's asking that?
Hello.
Who's asking that, please?
Surendran here, sir.
And Nitin Patel.
Nitin Patel. Okay. Face the east. As I said earlier, if you cannot sit in Padmasana, okay? If you cannot sit in Sukhasana, let it be a chair. Let it be a chair. You have to do it twice a day.
Okay.
First in the morning, second during Sandhya. Absolutely sunset time.
Okay,
If you are
sir.
driving at that time, if you are traveling, put the notes in your ear, you're in train, close your eyes, just imagine. Don't come and tell me you were pickpocketed during that time. If you were pickpocketed in a train because your eyes were closed, that is another story.
Okay, okay. Understood, sir.
You hear it. You can't say it, you hear it. Trust me, I have a particular combination in my horoscope. I have kept this hidden because I will suffer after this, but I don't plan the remedies that I give. I have never ever said about Sri Suktam in all my videos. If today it has come out of my mouth, probably Ma wanted it.
प्रणाम सुनील सर, विकास तिवारी है सर। सर जैसे कि आपने गणेश यादव शीश का करवाया था सप्तऋषि एस्ट्रोलॉजी यूट्यूब चैनल पे, सर मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगा कि शीशम का भी आप प्रदीप गुरु जी से करवा दीजिए।
It was planned after that. It was planned.
Yes, sir.
And it becomes a bit difficult on finances for us. We have to employ people and all that. It becomes like we have 6 people in the office. We have huge team members. We have to take care of all the team members. But each team member gets busy with their job, health
Yes,
issues,
sir.
family issues. So coordinating that, then I will require another Zoom account, paying for that. It's all a huge amount of finances.
Yes.
And right now, I'm not even able to complete my own courses because of my various issues. I have courses planned. I want to finish a lot of my courses. I want to teach Nadi Amsa. That is something I have taught privately to my students. Nobody teaches Nadi Amsa. It's the most beautiful thing. Nobody
sir,
knows how to use Nadi Amsa.
थैंक यू सो मच सर। पहले
Each house, there are 12 specific ages of activation for each house. For each lagna, another 12 for each house. You understand the combinations. Most important, which I'm teaching now in the JPC course, okay, which all these people, Anjuji, Vinayak, Vishal, you all are attending. So they realize how by just looking at a blank chart, what all stunning predictions you can give. I've taught this earlier in YouTube. I've taught this earlier in in US. 3 times I taught this Secret of Ascendance course, which is actually blind charts. People have misused it very badly. It's okay.
Neeraj ta.
Pranam, sir.
Huh?
थैंक यू सो मच
Pranam,
सर।
sir.
Pranam.
Ankur Saklecha here. It's nice seeing you over here on the
Somebody
YouTube.
is talking in the background. Who is talking? Only let Ankush speak. Mute
Sir,
everybody.
sir, again coming to the remedies, if we give these remedies to people, does this impact our life, and what should we do for that?
Of course. My great grandfather, I know this session will go for long. My great grandfather in Kerala, from my father's mother's side. He used to have an ashram. He used to heal people of snakes bites. As I said, there are some fixed karmas. There are some unfixed karmas. Very simple. If somebody has done tantra on you or your house has a spirit, if I give you a remedy for your prosperity only, just for your prosperity.
Yes.
I don't know whether somebody has done tantra on you. Indians' favorite job in life is to do tantra or get tantra done via somebody. Yes. That's the unfortunate part about we Indians. In spite of all our saints and yogis coming, we are still remained idiots of the highest order. We will recite Gita. I know people who recite Gita morning to evening.
मोबाइल मुझे थोड़ी है.
कौन है वो यार? सबको म्यूट कर दो यार. कितना बार बोला है? So, if somebody wants to ask a question, you ask in the chat box. So, in spite of all that, we'll do tantra without worrying what will happen to my child. When my child takes my inheritance, he will not take only the money inheritance. He will also take your punya and paap. Legally, he takes your money. Spiritually, he takes both. When I taught past life astrology, I'll be soon releasing those videos as a course. Vinayak, you've seen those lectures where I taught past life astrology in Bombay.
Yes, sir. I have seen.
You remember how I showed how the transfer of energy happens? Nobody knows how transfer of energy happens. You know that, right? You saw those lectures.
Yes, sir. That was very beautiful technique, transfer of energies.
And Vinayak ji himself is a very accomplished professional astrologer, Ved Pandit. His father is very popular, etc. They've been associated with Maharishi and all that, so many things. But we do not understand. So if you come, somebody has done tantra on you. You come to me as an astrologer, you are asking me, give me remedy for money. I'm facing some problems. I give you remedy. In your house, there may be a spirit or somebody has done black magic on you, or you've done black magic to somebody whose children are suffering. Unka badwa aapko lagega. When I'm helping you, your badwa that you have stored, something will go on you, na? It's always energy, na? E is equal to MC squared. I cannot remove the spirit out of your house. And especially if you come with a tantra problem, I give you a remedy for tantra. Today I will give you a remedy for tantra, very powerful. Something will affect me 100%. वो स्पिरिट को रोज खाना मिल रहा है. अब मैंने कुछ उपाय आपको दे दिया, वो भाग जाएगा, तो उसको खाना मिलना बंद हो गया. खाना क्या था? आपको तंग करना. तो उसको खाना नहीं मिलेगा तो किसके पास आएगा? मेरे पास आएगा ना. चला तेरे वजह से खाना नहीं मिल रहा. Because of you, I'm not getting food. The spirit will come back to me. As I was saying about my great grandfather, you can't believe he was a great Ayurveda expert. Major expertise in removing poison after snake bite. But he had a lot of siddhis. He used to tell his students, now prepare medicine for so-and-so snake bite, so-and-so type of snake bite. In 15 minutes, a person will come, so-and-so snake has bitten him. Exact 15 minutes, such a person will come, the medicine is luckily ready. Many stories about my great-grandfather. If it was a different type of snake, some cobra or something, in Malayalam it is called something else, I do not know. My father tells me all these stories, for which there is no medicine. The patient has come, he will recite mantra, he will make the snake come, bite on the person's top of the head, the snake will die, the person will live. He had so much of powers. His dharma was to help people. He used to not charge money. But I know how he suffered. how our whole family tree has suffered on that side of the family. Then after his death, which he used to even talk to lizards. If they are going out from one city to another, one village to another, big village, so they have to cross a bridge. They're about to go out, the lizard will say something. He will say, no, stop. By the time we reach over there, the bridge is going to collapse. All of us could die. Stop. Next day, he will come to know the news. The bridge collapsed over there. Such many stories are there about him. But when he died, he could not cross over to the next person. Next, what do you call? दूसरे जन्म में वो जा नहीं सका. He got stuck in midway as a spirit. Then he started giving trouble to my ammachi, to his daughter. She became sick and her leg got swollen so much. They tried everything, Ayurveda and all that. Kerala Ayurveda, is very popular. Nothing happened. Then they took her to a lady who used to have magical powers. She should just pray, and a Greek spirit used to come in her body and give the healing and all that, or speak the answer for what you are asking question. So they had to carry her in a bed. 5-6 people carried her in a bed, took her over there. So the lady prayed, and incidentally, the lady's voice changed. A man's voice became. And he started speaking. This person, my grandmother, did not realize who this was. So then he took a pet name. The pet name was, when she used to be a kid, my great grandfather used to call that pet name. So then they realized that it is great grandfather. So then he explained, this pain I have given you. This pain I have given you, so that you do prayers for my soul to move from one realm to the other realm. She said, why you want this? What is the problem? Why are you stuck? So he said, in many cases that I solved, that person, the snake was taking badla, enmity of a bad karma done by that person in some previous life. But as a doctor, it was my dharma to heal. आप लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूं? I have now given permission for people to unmute themselves. Ankush, have I answered your question?
Sunil ji.
Yes.
So can I say something
Sunil
here?
ji, clear skanky.
No.
Can you hear me?
The discussion will go for 5 hours today.
सुनील जी, इसका मतलब सभी डॉक्टर जो हैं वो अपने अपने इस वक्त अगले जन्म में नहीं जा पाएंगे, क्योंकि सभी डॉक्टर किसी ना किसी को हील करते
मैंने
हैं।
ऐसा नहीं बोला। डॉक्टर जो काम करता है और जो ज्योतिष काम करता है, बहुत फर्क है।
मान लीजिए किसी को किडनी की दिक्कत।
Who's speaking? Come on camera and speak. I can't make out.
एक्चुअली मेरा कैमरा आप लोगों ने बंद कर रखा है, तो मैं उसको ओपन नहीं कर पा रहा।
मैंने हम लोग के पास वो ऑप्शन नहीं है to close people's camera.
लिखिए, अब अभी आ गया, अभी ऑप्शन आ गया। अभी हेलो, आई एम इन दी
नमस्कार सर,
येलो टी-शर्ट। माय नेम इज जतिन। होप यू आर सीइंग मी। आई एम जतिन, आई एम इन द येलो टी-शर्ट। हेलो सर, अभी दिख रहा हूँ मैं आपको जी। तो मेरा ये सवाल था कि क्या कोई भी हील करने वाला जो होगा, चलिए कोई नहीं, मैं जतिन हूँ। मेरा ये सवाल था, क्या कोई भी हील करेगा जो किसी को, चाहे वो कोई एक ऊर्जा से हो या किसी दूसरी ऊर्जा से हो, तो क्या उस हील करने का भार उस व्यक्ति पे आ जाता है?
सर पहले तो आप ऋणी होने चाहिए। जब ऋणी है, आप हील कर रहे हो, तो 50-50 एक्सचेंज हो गया। पहले जन्म का जो कर्म था और इस जन्म का। आप अगर कोई डॉक्टर के पास जा रहे हो या आप एक गुरु के पास जा रहे हो, तो वो ऋण रहता है गुरु का पहले जन्म से आपको मदद करने का, वो इक्वल हो गया। जब आप बियॉन्ड द ऋण चले गए, यू आर क्रिएटिंग न्यू कर्मा। आई एक्सप्लेन्ड इट वेरी क्लियरली। ही सेड वेरी क्लियरली My great grandfather said very clearly, certain cases he was not supposed to touch. He was not supposed to touch.
सर इसका मतलब भाई हम कोई भी व्यक्ति ये खुद तो नहीं जान पाएगा कि कब उसने सीमा लांघी या कब उसने सीमा नहीं लांघी.
तो and that is the reason my mentor says very clearly, which I have said 1000 times. ज्योतिष सन्यासियों का विद्या है, आम आदमियों का नहीं है. ज्योतिष is a विद्या for yogis, for sannyasis. एक ज्योतिष को गायत्री मंत्र कितना बार करना पड़ता है आपको पता है? और रियल गायत्री मंत्र साधना बहुत टफ है. और आपको एक बहुत बड़ा ज्योतिष अगर बनना है तो यू हैव टू गो इन ए होली रिवर लाइक गंगा, dip yourself and recite Gayatri Mantra. There is a sadhana. Ganesh Atharva Shirsha. We listen every morning, right? But to get Siddhi of Ganesh Atharva Shirsha,
okay,
there are few procedures. We do not know those procedures.
तो मतलब एक एस्ट्रोलॉजर बनने के लिए आपको ये करना ही चाहिए ताकि आपके पास वो सत्व कर्म इकट्ठा हो ताकि आप लोगों को हील कर सकें. अदरवाइज आपको उल्टा पड़ सकता है.
अच्छे लोग आपके पास आए.
अच्छे लोग आपके पास हैं.
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है अच्छे लोग. If you have studied Prashna system, especially from Kerala,
okay,
if you study Prashna system, when a client comes to you, the first thing they do is throw kaudi, remove the arud.
Okay.
Remove the arud. Then your lagna changes of the Prashna with the arud lagna.
क्या सर कभी कभी
you have to see 3 houses. Listen to me. I'm giving you a secret, Baba.
Okay, sir.
You have to remove 3 houses. The first thing you have to remove is, does God want me to look at this person's chart? Yes or no? That's the first thing you are supposed to remove from the Prashna. I was supposed to give that secret out right now and you interrupted me.
Please, sorry sir. Actually, इसमें ऐसा होता है, इंटरप्ट करने की इंटेंशन नहीं होती है, लेकिन ठीक है सर, प्लीज आप बोलिए.
Let Sunil to finish the idea.
Yes, please sir, please.
क्या उम्र है बेटा आपका?
सर कोई उम्र नहीं सर, प्लीज आप बोलिए.
क्या उम्र है आपका?
सर 33.
आप बहुत यंग हो बेटा.
जी सर.
बहुत यंग हो. जब आप किसी से सीखते हो ना, तो सवाल है ना, मन के सवाल आपके ना बहुत लोअर फेस में हो जाने चाहिए. आप पराशर ऋषि का किताब पढ़ रहे हो, किताब पढ़ने के पहले आपने आपका किताब लिखना चालू कर दिया, which is like modern authors of today.
जी सर.
You ask them the chapter number, shloka number, where Parashar Rishi says 9th house for father and where he says 10th house. They don't even know it. That Parashar Rishi has said 10th house also or 9th house also. Anyway, the question here, the mool question here is, either you do sadhana where your Devi tells you what to do with a client. That is the reason B.V. Raman Sahib has also mentioned in his book that one sadhana needs to be done for guidance. Astrologer needs to know now what to do, when to do, whom to help. I have a question to ask you. I asked this question once in Facebook. Same kind of fight, doctor and all that. I said, yes. I said, a very senior person, she was vice president of one of the biggest consulting firms of India, which is an international firm actually. She said, doctor's dharma is to help everybody. And so is an astrologer's dharma. I said, yes. At that time, Osama bin Laden was alive. I said, he's going to come and ask you, or some other, who's that? I think the other terrorist is also alive. I won't want to take his name. He's going to come and ask you, please give me a Murat. I want to bomb Bombay. Please give me a Murat. You will say astrologer's dharma? Huh?
Yes, yes.
He'll come and say, please give me a Murat. You are living in so-and-so colony, that building, बाजू वाला building में bomb करने का. You'll give Murat? You'll give Murat? for bombing your own building or the next building next to you? Will you see charts of people? Will you see charts of people which we have Indians have been doing it? The local gunda, right from thousands of years, the villages mein gunda, balatkari landlord. We astrologers will see the charts. Stupid king who is harassing his subjects, but the Raj Jyotish will see that chart. Will see that chart of the king or the local gunda, give him the best of predictions and best of upayas. We even see charts of politicians who are involved in riots. ये हमारा धर्म है. हम सवाल कैसे समझ पाएंगे जब मैं आपको बोल रहा हूं ये क्वेश्चन ही किसी ने नहीं किया कि should we look at the charts of bad people? एक ज्योतिष का स्टोरी बताता हूं. This happened somewhere in the north. I will not take the name. It is some 40 years back. During my travels, I met one astrologer. He said about his village astrologer. His village astrologer used to see his area's landlord, Mahan ka Kundli. That man was known to be very cruel with people, looting money, extorting, asking if you don't pay the money to the landlord, okay, the yearly thing, asking. Yeah, Jatin, you're too busy with something else in life.
No. Someone is coming into my head. So I said to please remove the house.
मैं जब बात करता हूँ मुझे डिस्टर्ब करने वाले बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं. आपने कभी मुझे लेक्चर लेते हुए नहीं देखा. मैं हिलने नहीं देता हूँ. हिलने नहीं देता. कोई हिलता है ना 100 लोग रहते हिलता है. एक बार दो बार बोलने के बाद मैं गेट आउट बोलता हूँ. Even if they have paid money, I throw the money back to their face. Jyotish is a very sacred science. Very sacred science. We have unfortunately made it Madari ka tamasha. We made it dance bar astrology. We don't care as long as somebody pays us our fees. So this happened with the Jyotish. He used to look at this landlord, give him the best remedies to be successful, to gain more power. One day, his daughter came crying.
Okay.
Now you know what I was going to say. He realized his Jyotish. He had only become a prostitute with his astrology, which is what most of us are becoming. Now let us get back. This is not a philosophy session. This is a remedy section. We have already deviated. So I will be muting everybody. Now, if you want, you write down everybody a remedy for Lord Shani. You have to take a square copper havan kind of thing, small. You get it in any shop. You get it in any shop. You have to put, it should be square. Copper vessel, small. I wish I could show it. I have shown it earlier in my videos also. Small, you get it in any shop, 100 rupees or so. You have to put til ka tel. On other days, it is mustard oil. Til ka tel you do. When you do, you can experiment on Saturday, til ka tel and mustard oil. You will realize one is suiting you. If your day goes good, if your day goes bad, you'll realize which tail, which oil is suiting you. You have to take 4 wicks, put it at the 4 corners of the copper and light it. Look your face in the oil. Look your face in the oil before you light it. And say whatever problems are there to remove and to guide you to do good actions. This is very, very important. To guide you to do good actions. It will burn almost 6-7 hours. If you use mustard oil, it will burn almost 12 hours. This is an excellent remedy. You do it for a few months, you will realize how your life changes. This is one. Then on a Saturday, this is now for Tantra I'm giving, or very bad period, or a lot of evil eye, a lot of fights at home, misunderstandings, a lot of problems in business, is an all-round remedy. On a Saturday, you light a lamp of mustard oil. It should be akhand diya. Akhand diya with a cover. You get it in any shop with a cover. The cover will normally have holes in it so that oxygen is also there. You light a single lamp with mustard oil in it. You have to keep it on the right side of your door. You can, even if you have eaten non-veg, if you have had alcohol, no problem. It's a tantric upay. The person who gave me is one of my most hidden astrologers from a particular village. I begged him to come out. Okay, he doesn't come out. He's an absolute master.
Sunilji, is in the right side of the door,
right
from
side
the entrance or from inside?
Outside doors. Outside doors.
Outside doors, okay.
Outside. Good question. Now, there is only one golden rule. The lamp will burn for a couple of hours. Full night it should burn, it will burn. So you normally take only this much. Don't buy a very big one, because mustard oil does not burn faster. You will take this size and this size cup for it. Okay. So that even if there is wind, because of the wind, the lamp does not get extinguished. Ki wo jale nahi. Now, means when you're Raj Chawla, I hope you're doing well, Raj. Good question you asked. When you're going outside the house on the right side, okay, one lamp. There is only one rule. You cannot, as soon as you lit the lamp, you cannot go outside. Nobody can come inside. Till morning it will burn. If you want to buy something, buy right from advance. If the milkman is going to come, tell him not to come the next day, whatever be it. Why? It has happened to me. I needed to buy some food items. Morning I get up 6 o'clock, it's still burning. 7 o'clock it is still burning. 9 o'clock it is still burning. Are you understanding? What you could do, one day just experiment inside the house and just see how long, how many number of hours it is burning. Then on a Saturday, you go outside and put it, and then you'll know you can clock your work that way. Now, the thing is, this removes Tantra. I'll tell you a story. Bhaiya gave me this upay. I bought the lamp. For 1 year, I could not use it. I just could not use it. After 1 year, I started using it. One Saturday I did. It didn't burn. After half an hour, it went. Second Saturday, third Saturday, fourth Saturday, not happening. So, it depends on the energy level. You may face obstacles. Now, Bhaiya says, in 7 Saturdays, it will start showing you the results very properly. Minimum 12 Saturdays you got to do.
Sir, if there are 2 entries, then sir?
Use the main one. Use the main one. Use the main one.
Thank you, sir.
But nobody in the family can go out and come in. No outsider can come in.
Sir, any particular restrictions for women?
Ideally, don't do it during menses period. Although
okay. All right.
Somebody else in the house to do it. Basically,
right.
it forces everybody in the house.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Sir, it has to be continuous.
It has to be continuous, minimum 12 Saturdays.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Now, there is one variation which I got of the same upay from an astrologer in Delhi. He said add Loban powder to the oil. Loban, if somebody can do me a favor, Google right now and find out what's its English name and post the Wikipedia link or the link for it. You know, if somebody can quickly do that. I request everybody.
Sir, I have a question.
Right side.
I haven't
Finished the remedy. Let me finish, otherwise we'll miss out. We'll miss out. Then you'll say I gave half a remedy, which happens most of the times in my lectures, I notice. So then I realized the nimit is not there. Anjuji asked a question. Anjuji asked a question. People deviated and it was gone. There was a super secret in it. I realized I've kept it hidden. I gave it to only one lady who became my enemy. So I don't give the Mahalakshmi remedy to any people. But anyway.
It's frankincense, sir.
Please write it over there. Please write it in the chat.
Sir.
यार मुझे उपाय तो कंप्लीट करने दो, भूल जाऊंगा. अब भी बोला.
Please continue, please, sir. Please continue. Sir, please continue, sir.
You put Loban powder in the mustard oil. So this is the second variation which the Delhi astrologer said. And do it continuously for 43 days, starting on a Thursday. But unfortunately, it is very powerful. I did that and a lot of problems in my life happened and I stopped it. So you do it at your own risk. It depends on the level of problem or the level of tantra on you. Although my bhaiya had told me that the 12 Saturday thing, which I've never, it's now 4 years, I've never been able to complete. The 12 Saturday thing, he said, the worst of tantras can be removed. But when you're doing it, give some dakshina in a temple in my name for my protection. Otherwise, I know you rascals. Your bhoot will come to me. Your spirit will come to me. Anyway, I have finished.
Sure, sir.
Now, Vaishali ji.
Hello. Sir, Vivek here. Sir, can you please tell me the time for lighting this lamp? Means any specific time?
Anytime, evening time, after Sunday.
After sunset?
12 o'clock. You can even start at 12 o'clock after sunset.
Okay, sir.
You can even
Thank
start
you,
at 12 o'clock. But the golden rule is nobody can come inside, go outside. And I did this mistake and I know how much I suffered.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Sunil. This is Jaya Behel. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Sunil sir, namaskar.
Yes, Bhavna.
Sir, please, I just want कि अगर आप ऑटिज्म बच्चों के ऑटिज्म पे जो बच्चे बहुत छोटे हैं उनके ऑटिज्म पे अगर आप कुछ वीडियो बना सकें या कुछ हेल्प कर सकें.
Consult a good astrologer. Every case is different. Trust me on this.
नहीं, if I want to consult you, then
I don't do consultations. I wish I could do. I wish I had the ability to do. I would
सर
have been a millionaire now.
सर मेरी फैमिली में एक बच्चा है 7 years का, उसको ऑटिज्म की प्रॉब्लम है एंड वी आर
Good parampara astrologer in our.
सर यहाँ I am in North India, no good astrologer.
Go to saptarishishshop.com. Go on the consultation site. Take a full reading. He is very big expert in upais. Okay, he's a parampara guy. Okay, he's good. He's good. You just do that. Okay, or you can consult anybody from YouTube or anybody in the world. I don't care. Okay.
Sir, we did many, but there was no benefit to the child.
See, when it comes to autism, I have tried solving autism. One of my wife's office colleagues' son. Okay, autism comes because of various reasons. Various reasons.
Yes, sir.
It is not easy. It is upari bada. Many a times it is upari bada. So it is very difficult.
Okay. So that child actually, from after 1 year, we came to know he can't speak, he can hear, but he can't speak. Doctors don't know what had happened to him. They just say कि aluminium is deposited in his mind.
Go to any Dattatreya Mandir. The Prashna says this right now. I don't do. Ketu, Jupiter are this thing. In Narsimhavadi, there is a good priest. Her Thursday ko at least 12 Thursdays, I think they charge 1,000 rupees or 1,500 rupees. But you should वो महापूजा करवाइए दत्तात्रेय भगवान का.
Okay. Okay.
Because Narsimhavadi Dattatreya Bhagwan also they have yoginis in the water. So Dattatreya controls the yoginis. So gives them some instruction. So Ketu and Jupiter now are retrograde. Okay. Or and at the same time consult a good astrologer and a good doctor. This is not a personal consultation. Everybody, we need to allow Devi Chandji to speak. He has a beautiful presentation. He has a beautiful presentation.
I'm sorry.
I should
Namaskar, Sunilji. Sir, as you said, Loban powder in mustard oil for 43 days. After doing this, can we proceed with our daily prayer, or is it any harm or any precautions?
You can do it. I do not know. They have not told me anything.
Sunilji, namaskar.
Okay.
Rohit this side.
Sorry?
I'm not Rohit this side. I'm not asking some personal question. I am just requesting. First of all, thank you for this beautiful session. That nowadays many people are suffering from the real estate related problem, like their project, because it is a mass problem we can face in NCR and other cities also. So would request if we can have some remedies for such people as well.
Today morning, me and Devi Chandji were speaking on the same subject. He is going to conduct in September. The Saptarishis will be doing a webinar. Okay.
Okay.
Full day webinar. Okay. On this real estate problem. If I tell you those details now, you will be shocked how detailed, and that only 21 remedies with 21 types of problems. There are much more, but he said first let us do this. Okay. Like when you should buy a house and when not. Like I'll say, somebody cannot buy a house. What should be the remedy for it? After buying a house, your loan increases. Remedies. घर लेकर बेचना पड़ता है. When this will happen? What are the astrological reasons for this? Then after buying house, the Vastu dosh in the building, how to deal with it? If you have an open land and the work is not happening, what are the remedies separate for it? Document in the house, your house documents, how to see they will create a problem and the remedies for it. So this way we have like, oh my God, if I can just tell you right now, I'm copy pasting it here. Okay, you all read it. Okay. 1 second. Now we need to go the agenda of the.
Sunilji, I just wanted to confirm something to you because you liked to share many remedies to us, and also that we tried and see the results. A few years ago, you gave us the 5 coconut garland to do it on Amavasya for Pritis, for our ancestors. I personally done it, and I have helped many of my friends and in my community to do it. And if there is one remedy that I can say that provides big relief, harmony in life, happiness, and brings a lot of peace in the life of people, is this remedy. It's very effective and it's amazing. The results are amazing. Out of the charts.
Very cheap.
Yes.
Very low cost.
And as you described in the beginning, with faith, in the beginning, at the beginning of this session, you mentioned that faith is important, the dedication, the heart of the people. And you also, when you gave us that remedy a few years ago, you say the same thing. So when I ask my friends to do it from the heart, it works wonderful in a wonderful way. So I want to say thank you because you indirectly.
You should say thank you to Nalin Desai.
Oh, Nalin Desai. Yes, it was Nalin Desai.
His number is there in the videos.
Yes.
He's so nice a person. He says when people call him from abroad, abroad everywhere, he says, don't say thank you to me, say thank you to Sunilji. Okay. So I said, no, I'm just a publisher. I'm just a medium. The remedy was his. Unfortunately, somebody tried playing around with that remedy on some other channel and posted a negative comment. By donating water with coconut with heart, okay, nothing wrong can happen if you logically think. But anyway, we all have strange remedies. Thank you so much, Mr. Enrique.
Sir,
this is
no.
Thank you.
Sir, you are on mute.
Okay. Now everybody muted. Sorry. Okay. So Vaishali ji, can you start? Enough of my session now. Vaishali ji, Devi Chand ji, and then Hanish ji in that order. Is Vaishali ji there? Please unmute Vaishali. Vaishali ji, are you there?
Yes, sir. Namaste, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather.
Okay, continue.
Sir, shall we, I have a very simple remedy for Rahu, which has been told by my teachers, and I think most people must be doing, which is very simple remedy, and is, there are no chances of...
Your voice is breaking up.
Okay.
हाँ, हिंदी में पहला बोल दीजिए and then translate it in English.
Okay.
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 I try to speak less Hindi. It's more Bombaya Hindi, so I try to avoid.
अच्छा.
आप हिंदी करिए, फिर आप इंग्लिश में करिए. Both.
जी सर, बहुत ही सिंपल सी आसान सी रेमेडी है, उपाय है, जो कि ज्योतिषी आमतौर पर बताते हैं सभी को, जिसमें कोई साइड इफेक्ट नहीं है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। सोमवार को बहुत ही ठंडा दूध शिवलिंग पे चढ़ाना, भगवान शिव की उपासना, इस बहुत ही ठंडे दूध में हम काले तिल डालते हैं, तब वो राहु के लिए उपासना हो जाती है। और ये हम कभी भी कर सकते हैं, और जैसे कि सोमवार को करना सबसे बेस्ट है, और जैसे कि चंद्र के होरे में करना सबसे अच्छा होता है, क्योंकि ऐसा भी कहा जाता है कि राहु जो है चंद्र को या मन को बहुत पीड़ा देता है, तो इसीलिए इससे ये होता है कि आपका थोड़ा सा चंद्र भी स्थिर हो जाता है। और भगवान शिव की आप जब उपासना करते हो तो राहु पर जो है ये बतौर उपाय बहुत ही कारगर साबित होता है। और ऐसा भी करते हैं कि जिन्हें विवाह में कोई बाधा आ रही है, कोई तकलीफ है, कोई भी राहु की समस्या है, तो ये जो शिवलिंग पे ठंडा दूध चढ़ाना काले तिल डालकर हर सोमवार को उपवास करना, यानी कि एक बार का खाना खा के एक बार का फलाहार करना, या फिर पूरे दिन का उपवास करना, ये भी बताया जाता है आमतौर पर। तो ये बड़ी ही एक आम और साधारण और आसान से ये एक आसान सा उपाय है, जो ज्यादातर लोग वैसे भी सोमवार को करते हैं, लेकिन बहुत फर्क पड़ता है इससे, मैंने देखा है, मन बहुत स्थिर रहता है। तो बाकी सारी चीजें तो पता नहीं, बट मन बहुत स्थिर रहता है। So I shall say the same thing in English now, that offering very cold milk on the shivling with black sesame seeds in it is one of the upays which is, recommended by most astrologers as a Rahu remedy. And it's also like if there is any Rahu related problem in a person's marriage, or a person is, going to get married, and there are some Rahu related issues that an astrologer can see, then this remedy is suggested. The milk, as cold it is, the better, the more cold it is. So you can also put some ice cubes in it if it's not cold, and offer it on the shivling. You could put a little water, mix it with this milk and pour it on the shivling. थोड़ा सा पानी इसमें आप मिला के चढ़ा सकते हैं. So most astrologer most astrologers, recommend this. They give this remedy because it does not have any bad effect, any side effect. It helps stabilize the moon also. This is done on Mondays and preferably in the moon hora. So it's a very good thing actually for one's moon, and one can do it otherwise as well. So this is the remedy that has been given by most astrologers, and I'm sure Devi Chand ji भी इससे अग्री करेंगे, देवी चंद जी भी, क्योंकि ये तो दिया जाता है उपाय. तो आगे बढ़ते हुए बस यही कहना चाहूंगी, और एक बस केतु के लिए ज्यादातर जो उपाय दिया जाता है वो होता है गणेश जी की उपासना. So Lord Ganesh's upasana is given as a Ketu remedy. Usually Lord Ganesh's worship and Lord Ganesha's mantras. There are different types of mantras according to different problems. These are recommended by various astrologers when there is a problem related to progeny or childbirth. जिन्हें बच्चा नहीं होता, बहुत सारा कुछ कर चुके होते हैं लेकिन फिर भी नहीं होता, तो उन्हें बताया जाता है कि वो जितने सारे अष्टविनायक है, अष्टविनायक का दर्शन करें वो, और उनका दर्शन करें और श्री गणेश की उपासना करें, उनके मंत्र बोले. So this has, this is known to help a lot of people with childbirth, with progeny. So all related to Shri Ganesh. So I feel somewhere people activate their Ketu, cleanse their Ketu when there's a childbirth problem. As we all know, somewhere it's related to Mooladhara Chakra also and Shri Ganesh, and it is all the cycle of birth and death. So as we cleanse our Ketu through the worship of Lord Ganesh, that's how we are able to clear all the problems and karmic blockages related to childbirth, and we know it's all related. So without taking much time, if Devi Chand ji is here, I shall request him to please come here. Sunil sir?
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Yes sir. Yes sir. तो सर यही रेमेडीज हैं, यही जो मैंने अपने गुरुजनों से और बड़े ज्योतिषों से कुछ सीखा है. So these remedies don't have any side effects or any problems. It can be done very easily by anyone.
Very true. Very true. Okay, quickly, I will say something. We have a Rahu. We did a Rahu Ketu webinar, which was supposed to be only 5 hours into 3:15, but it became 40 hours. So, and incidentally, a lot of unplanned secret knowledge came out, and it went till 3 days. It was the last day from 1 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning. It went, and it was a stunning thing. Still, so many people continuously they watched it, and a lot of housewives also. And I just came to know one lady just had one breakfast in the morning, and that's it for the next few hours. How many? 15, 20 hours, 15 hours non-stop it went last day. I have taught a secret in that, which I was not supposed to teach, which is how to use only one planet. And that technique nobody in the world knows. I have not taught it to any of my students. That opportunity never came. So, because usually in our courses, we stick to the agenda. How to use one planet only and remove the complete life story of a person from start to end. So at the end, I think it was 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock in the night when I showed it's working on Sri Ram's chart and Sri Krishna's chart. Of course, Sri Krishna's chart is debatable. Sri Ram's chart is debatable, but the Rahu position is not debatable. Or Rahu position is debatable. Some take it here, some take it there. Then the Mercury, Sun, they take it in the 10th house in Sri Ram's chart. Okay. Many other people like K.N. Rao sir takes it in the 9th house. So those are some debatable points. But still with that technique, complete life story. Why the person will be born, this will be born. The link I have sent, I'll be changing in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll be changing the pricing of it. It's both saste mein, we are selling all that. My students sell basic beginner's course for 30,000 rupees. And such advanced secrets, we sell it for so less because I always remember my younger days in life. How I used to starve myself to buy books. And also now, October 10, 11, I'm sending the link here once again. We have this, of course, this was only for the old students, this price. I do not know why my web designer has not changed it. I had asked him to increase it. He will probably take 10 minutes to change it. So the pricing is going to change. So that's one we are planning in October. I should have ideally promoted it at the start of this lecture. September, we are having this by Devi Chandji. September, we are having on property, because a lot of people face property problems, especially maximum cheating happens in property, you know. So in the, if you want to buy, you buy now. After that, please don't call me, trouble my office, asking for discounts. I feel like absolutely upset when it comes to discount. Can you imagine? I have a bookshop. I have a bookshop where I have more than 80,000 rupees books. I used to send books to my mentor. He used to refuse to take it. He says, "बिना पैसे दिए तो मैं दूंगा नहीं." हमारा झगड़ा होता था. Best of my students never ask for discounts. Amit Bhai is here. He knows it. He has never asked me for a recording. He has never asked me to teach me astrology. Same goes with Rachna. She works day and night. She will work for the workshop, create the PowerPoints, but she will not attend the workshop. She'll say, "Sir, मैंने पैसा नहीं दिया. I'm not given money. I will not take it." This is how the beauty of people associated me. So when I see the level of the opposite side of people who come to me, I feel, यार इनको क्या सिखाएंगे यार, ये तो मंदिर में जाके भी डिस्काउंट मांगेंगे, भगवान को ब्लेसिंग्स में भी डिस्काउंट दो. Do we ever do that? Do we ever go to a temple and ask God, "God, please give me a house worth 50 lakhs. I'm begging you. I'm going to come every Monday, put milk on you, but kindly give me 25% discount." Do we say that? So then God gives us 30 lakh rupee house instead of a 50 lakh rupee house. Why? Energy we are carrying is of discount. So we are only telling the universe. See, there is something called manifestation. Okay? There is something called right brain. What you manifest. Okay? This is all a science. This is all a science. Kaushik Majumdar, Bhrigu Astrology course. I'm starting a super predictive astrology course in which it will be of couple of months, 6 months or something like that. Okay? And I hope I have the help to take it. Bhrigu Astrology course will be in that. Okay? Many courses will be there. It will be my most superstar course. So right now my superstar course is JPC. And then this master super predictive course, which will be absolutely master-student relationship. So if somebody wants discount, somebody wants refund, we don't have a refund policy, don't bother to ask us for it. Okay. My clear-cut question is get lost. Parashar Rishi very clearly says, you teach this vidya to an undeserving person, sarvanash aapka chalu ho jata hai. I will suffer. So I want very less students. And I pray to God, please don't send me students like my past who come and only learn, praise me to the roof for 5 years, learn all the secrets free of charge, and then they stab me in the back. I don't want such people. I don't want to create a community where it will, such people will again go and harm other people. So I have done that wrong. Parashar Rishi in the first chapter is very clear. In the very first chapter, even Garg Rishi in Gargahura says it. Deserving, I will first get the sin. Anyway, so you can write to my office, ask them for links or whatever. Okay, say I mentioned it today, so they and ask them to call me up. I get busy now. If Devi Chandji is there, you all can. Is Devi Chandji there? Unmute Devichand ji.
Namaste
Devichand ji,
ji.
the show is yours. Vaishali, will you translate or will Hanish translate?
Sir, I'm here as of now. Sir, can you hear me? I'm here right now. So, as you suggest, sir, you can start.
ठीक है, आप
And,
translate.
हाँ.
If you don't mind, you translate. Okay, I would request Devichand ji to come on screen. I cannot see him.
Sir, if Hanish ji is here and if he
Devichand
wants
ji is
to,
here.
or
Devichand ji is here on the screen.
सर क्या आप ट्रांसलेट
Devichand
करना
ji.
चाहेंगे सर?
Your call. You do it. I'm okay.
हनीश जी आज अपना कैमरा भूल गए जल्दी में. His driving skills are legendary, so which I will not like to mention upon. You know, don't worry, हनीश जी, तेरे को छेड़ने में थोड़ा मजा आता है. You know, Vaishali, you do the translation as of now, if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Yes sir, yes sir.
अगर फिर घर में प्रॉब्लम खाना बाना बनाने जो भी है, तो then you can give it to Hanish ji or Vinayak will translate or whatever.
Okay
Alright?
sir, okay. Yes sir.
I'll take some rest. Now, Devichand ji, all yours. आप अपना टॉपिक बता दीजिए. For every lagna, for Jupiter is his topic. So please don't deviate his topic. Everybody is on mute. Now I'm going to put the chat also on mute so that people are not disturbed, because it pops up here. It pops up on the screen. So we get distracted. Devichand ji, please start.
नमस्ते जी. मैं एक पहले मंत्र बोलूंगा. गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. मैं हमेशा कभी भी डायरेक्ट बोल देता हूँ, लेकिन आज मैं गुरु का मंत्र बोल रहा हूँ. उसकी वजह है कि गुरु का जो है, कौन से लग्न को कौन सा दान देना चाहिए या नहीं देना चाहिए, मंत्र करना चाहिए, कौन सा कैसे करना चाहिए, ये बहुत सारे अलग अलग है. खाली दान कोई भी ग्रह अष्टम 6 या 12वें घर में बैठेगा तो दान देना है, ये गलत हो जाता है.
सर मैं आपको जरा ट्रांसलेट करती हूँ जी. Here sir is saying that he usually starts directly, but today he has chanted Guru's mantra because it's very important for us to know that who should do which kind of donation or offer what kind of thing. So it depends on which ascendant signs also they belong to. Sir, कुछ रह गया तो बता दीजिए.
रेमेडीज क्यों करना है और रेमेडीज से एनर्जीज आती है जाती है, इज राइट ट्रू, सब चाहिए. और तो इसमें क्या है, रेमेडीज का जब हम किसी को देते हैं तो हमको भी पंच महाभूत के हम नियम तोड़ रहे हैं, उन नियमों को वापस हमको फुलफिल करना रहता है. एलिमेंट 5 एलिमेंट्स के हम नियम तोड़ रहे हैं. हम जो बोलते हैं ना, गॉड का मतलब क्या है कि जनरेटर, ऑपरेटर और डिस्ट्रॉयर, यानी ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश सेम जैसा ही है वो. तो हमको जब कोई
सर इतना बोल देती हूँ. So here sir is telling us that by doing remedies we are breaking the rules of the 5 elements which are known as the Pancha Mahabhut. So what is God? God is the creator, the preserver and the destroyer. So we have to take care of these elements because we are breaking those rules. जी.
एक एस्ट्रोलॉजर के लिए जो नियम बनते हैं कि नित्य नियम उसके कभी नहीं छोड़ने चाहिए. और हम किसी को रेमेडीज दे रहे हैं तो हमारी जो ऊर्जा होती है वो सबसे ऊपरी ऊर्जा होनी चाहिए, उससे भी बहुत ही पावरफुल अपनी एनर्जी होनी चाहिए, जिससे हमारे पर कोई इफेक्ट ना हो. क्योंकि हम किसी को बचाने वाले हैं और हम ही कमजोर हो जाएंगे तो और किसी को नहीं बचा पाएंगे.
Here, Devichand ji is telling us that astrologers must follow a fixed daily routine or a good daily routine, and the astrologer must have powerful energy. He himself should be very powerful so that he can combat all the negative effects reaching him, the negative things basically.
हाँ, इसके लिए अपने पास उतनी एनर्जी होनी चाहिए, उसको हमको कुछ भी असर ना करे.
So these things, negative energies should not affect us or impact us. So astrologers must follow a daily routine. जी sir.
ब्लेसिंग्स रहना चाहिए। हम हमारे पास जितने लोग हैं उतने हम जितना हो सके उतना हम उनको जितना हो सके हम उतना उनको हेल्पिंग नेचर एक एस्ट्रोलॉजर को होना चाहिए। लेकिन वो दिखावे का हेल्पिंग रहेगा या नहीं तो बोलते ना एक नाम मिल रहा है इसके लिए हेल्प करना, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। हेल्पिंग ये भी नहीं है कि किसी को मुफ्त में सब कुछ बांट दे जाओ। हेल्पिंग होता है कि सच में जरूरत है उस आदमी को और उस टाइम पे उसको हेल्प कर दो।
So an astrologer shouldn't pretend to help, and that doesn't mean that if he is helping genuinely, he should not charge his fees. So it's just that there should be this genuine feeling to help, and also he must charge his fees, whatever he does.
अभी मेष लग्न के लिए क्या होता है कि गुरु छठे और भाग्य स्थान का मालिक होता है, श्रेष्ठ और भाग्य स्थान का मालिक होता है। तो यहाँ पे भाग्य का जो मालिक होता है उसको कभी दान नहीं करना है। तो दान करने से क्या होता है, उसके ग्रह का जो बल होता है वो वीक होता है। वो उसको जो नेगेटिव रोल में रहता है तो वीक करने में अच्छा है, लेकिन पॉजिटिव रोल में रहेगा तो उसको वीक नहीं करना है। और भाग्य स्थान जो होता है वो अपॉर्चुनिटीज का काम करता है, और अपॉर्चुनिटीज यानी भाग्य होता है, यानी वो मिलना चाहिए। उसके लिए हमको दान करने से नहीं मिलेगा, उसको हमको गेन करना पड़ता है, हमको लेना पड़ता है साथ में। तो उसके लिए मैं जो सिंपल रेमेडीज के अंदर, ऐसे तो बहुत सारे रेमेडीज हैं, लेकिन एक कॉमन रेमेडीज क्या है कि भाग्य स्थान का जो गुरु डेवलप करने के लिए आप एक तो उसके मंत्र के बीज मंत्र को आप पढ़ना है, लेकिन संपुट लगा के, नमन नहीं लगाना है, संपुट लगाना है। अभी संपुट दो तरह से होते, वो अलग पार्ट है, लेकिन खाली आप जिनको जानकारी है तो संपुट लगाइए। मैं तो दूसरा और एक रेमेडी देता हूँ, बीज मंत्र पढ़ना है और उस संपुट लगा के, नमन नहीं लगाना है उसके अंदर। नमन लगाना है तो संपुट लगाना है, आगे पीछे ओम ओम आएगा। और
Yes, here sir is giving us some do's and don'ts, and the first one is for the sign of Aries. What Division Ji says here is that one should not give donations, offer donations pertaining to the 6th house and 9th house lord. The reason being is the 6th house is the house where we are already weak. It is the house of weakness or problems. So we need to make it strong. That's one reason why we should not do the dan of the 6th house. And 9th house is the house of opportunities, the house from which we gain. So we must not, give it away in a way. So that's the reason why. And he says that one simple remedy he is sharing here is that one must chant the Bij mantra of Guru, that is the Aries native. Only is that they should not say Namaha. They should use Samput. He suggests that, what is Samput Lagana, or using the Samput, people who know, for them, they can use this Bij mantra without Namaha by using the Samput there. For others, he is giving another remedy.
यहाँ पे गुरु जो है ना 6, 8, 12 या 3 धन कहीं भी बैठेगा तो उसको दान दे देते, तो वो करना नहीं चाहिए, जिससे रेमेडीज का जो इफेक्ट जो पॉजिटिवली आना चाहिए वो नहीं आएगा। और केंद्र और त्रिकोण में रहेगा तो बिल्कुल ही दान नहीं करना चाहिए गुरु का। और गुरु के हिसाब से दान करना, संकल्प लेना भी बहुत ही बड़ा पावरफुल होता है। अगर ऐसी दान कर रहे हैं तो कोई बात नहीं, लेकिन आप बोल रहे कि मैं गुरु के लिए दान कर रहा हूँ, उसकी कुछ रीजन ही नहीं है आपकी कुंडली में दान करने का, और वो आप दान करेंगे तो उसका इफेक्टिव पॉजिटिव नहीं होगा बिल्कुल।
Here, another don't that Devichan Ji has shared with us is that if the planet Jupiter is sitting in 6th, 8th, 12th or such houses, for sir ये एरीज के लिए है ना, मेष वालों के लिए खास करके,
किसी के लिए भी चलेगा, ये किसी के लिए भी पॉइंट्स है। अभी आपने तो बुरे, हाँ पहला तो ये लग्न के हिसाब से तो बिल्कुल नहीं जाना है, ये लग्न के लिए।
Yeah, so especially for Aries natives, and also for others, but especially for Aries natives, if Jupiter is posited in 6th, 8th and 12th house, then one must not at all offer donation pertaining to Jupiter, because this causes more problems for the natives. Also, especially if Jupiter is sitting in the in the Kendra or sir Kona bhi sir,
हाँ,
trine में भी sir, yeah,
केंद्र त्रिकोण
in Kendra or Kona San, yeah. So in the trines, angular houses and also the Kendra houses. So one must not do any guru remedy. Especially one must not take a sankalp and do it. I am doing this for the guru planet, Jupiter planet.
सेकेंड जो रेमेडी है वो गुरु का जो इस सिंपल रेमेडी है वो तो एकदम हल्दी का गांठ आपके आंखों के सामने रहना चाहिए। जैसे मंदिर है, घर में है या शॉप में है, तो गुरु का जो बल बढ़ाने के लिए आप कहीं भी घर के अंदर आप हल्दी का टुकड़ा रख दीजिए, तो वहां का गुरु जैसे भी रहेगा आपको अपॉर्चुनिटीज देते रहेगा।
So here Devi Chandji has suggested that there is this turmeric, the whole turmeric, not powder, the whole turmeric that we get, it should be placed somewhere in the house from where we can see it every time. So it should be somewhere where it's visible from. So the guru, it helps the Jupiter of that area, get cleared, get sent. है ना सर? कहीं कौन से एरिया में सर आपने कहा था उसके बारे में?
घर पे, दुकान पे, मंदिर में अपने आंखों को एक बार तो देखना चाहिए।
Okay, so it should just be visible to us, the whole turmeric.
अभी हम वृषभ लग्न के लिए लेंगे। वृषभ लग्न में क्या है कि गुरु अष्टमेश भी है और लाभेश भी है। यहाँ पे जो फ्रीलांसर्स लोगों के लिए गुरु का दान कभी नहीं करना है, और अगर कोई कमीशन टाइप का काम कर रहा है उसको भी गुरु का दान नहीं करना है। अदरवाइज जो जॉब कर रहा है या बिजनेस कर रहा है उसके लिए गुरु का दान कर सकते हैं, लेकिन वो दान नॉट ए लॉन्ग टाइम, ओनली 12 वीक्स और ऐसा चल सकता है उसमें। और उसमें भी क्या है कि आपको पहला जो रेमेडी है उसमें आप हो सके उतना गुरुवार के दिन पीला फूल मंदिर में चढ़ाना है। अगर जिस भगवान को पीला फूल चढ़ाने जैसा है, क्योंकि अलग अलग एरिया में, अलग अलग प्रांतों में क्या है कि अलग अलग मंदिरों में कहीं पीला फूल चढ़ाते नहीं है, तो वहाँ पे कैसे चढ़ाए सवाल आ जाता है। तो वो मत सोचिए, जो जहाँ पे फूल चढ़ाया जा सकता है पीला, वो फूल वहाँ पे चढ़ाइए।
For Taurus natives, Jupiter is the 8th house lord and also the 11th house lord, so Ashtamish and Labhesh. And people who are freelancers or who do commission-based work should not give donation related to Jupiter, but people who are doing a job can give donation pertaining to Jupiter. Now, this donation must be done only for 12 weeks on Thursdays. And what they can do is that they can offer yellow colored flowers at the temple. सर और कुछ बाकी है सर?
ना उस सबका इतना ही। देखो एक एक ही बहुत ज्यादा बताऊंगा तो आप डिस्टर्ब हो जाएंगे, मैं इसलिए एक एक पॉइंट अच्छा दे रहा हूँ एकदम सुन के, जिससे आपको सही दिशा मिले और वो जो रिजल्ट आप किसी को दे रहे हैं या खुद यूज कर रहे हैं उसके लिए आपको बहुत ही अच्छे रिजल्ट आएंगे और उसके आपको कोई प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट नहीं होंगे, आपको एकदम रिलीफ रहेगा माइंड। तो हम जो भी डोनेशन करते हैं या मंत्र चैटिंग करते हैं, हम जो भी कार्य रेमेडीज करते हैं, तो उससे दूसरे नेगेटिव इफेक्ट, जैसे हम बोलते हैं ना कोई डॉक्टर एक गोली देता है तो दूसरा उसका इफेक्ट, साइड इफेक्ट में उसके लिए और एक गोली देता है, वो अलग नहीं, ये एकदम नॉर्मल है, जैसे कोई भी आप ले सकते हैं, जिससे कोई साइड इफेक्ट नहीं रहता।
Here, sir is saying that he is giving us very simple remedies which are easy to follow, easy to do, and they don't have any side effects or bad effects. Because he's saying giving too many points would be confusing. So we shall just see very simple and easy remedies. Sir.
मिथुन लग्न के लिए गुरु का दान नहीं देना है यहाँ पे। अब यहाँ पे किसी को भी गुरु का दान देना नहीं है। गुरु क्या है? ज्ञान देने वाला होता है और ज्ञान को समझने वाला होता है। बुद्धू बुद्धि ओनली सेविंग करेगा बुद्धू, लेकिन गुरु क्या है? सेव को कैसे इस्तेमाल करे और उसको कैसे दान दे, ये रहता है। तो वहाँ पे जो हम कोई किसी को कुछ बोलते हैं तो गुरु बोल रहा है, नहीं कोई और बोल रहा है, उससे रिजल्ट जो आते हैं उससे ही हमारे को दुखों का कारण में रेस्पेक्ट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। वैल्यू जो बोलते हैं ना, हम गुरु का शब्द का अगर अर्थ निकालेंगे तो वैल्यू बोलते हैं इंग्लिश के अंदर। वैल्यू कैसे बढ़ती है? तो गुरु जिसकी कुंडली में अच्छा रहेगा उसकी वैल्यू हमेशा अच्छी रहती है। वैल्यू कब डाउन होती है? जब गुरु उसका वीक होता है या उस टाइम पे गुरु वीक होने के चांसेस रहते हैं दशा अंतरदशा गोचर में, तो उसकी वैल्यू खुद की नजर में केवल कमजोर होता है और बाहर से भी खराब होता है। दो टाइप की होती है वैल्यू उसकी, तो वो वैल्यू उसको कम नहीं होना चाहिए। तो यहाँ पे 10th हाउस का लॉर्ड है, 7th हाउस का भी लॉर्ड है, तो यहाँ पे आप इसको गेन की तरफ लेके जाना, क्योंकि कैरियर लाइफ में और मैरिज लाइफ में दोनों के अंदर ये टॉप का काम करता है गुरु यहाँ पे। तो हम ये बाधक स्थान है वो सब सही बात है, लेकिन हम यहाँ पे आज कार्मिक स्थान पे मोक्ष के लिए कोई भाग नहीं रहा है। सब जितने भी लोग आ रहे हैं कोई सवाल नहीं करता कि मेरे को मोक्ष चाहिए, ये पूछता है कि मैं आगे कैसे बढ़ूं और मेरे लाइफ में लास्ट दिन तक मैं कैसे अपना रेस्पेक्ट बचाऊं। तो यहाँ पे आप गुरु के स्टोन्स को वेयर कर सकते हैं, गुरु के मंत्रों में आप जप कर सकते हैं, लेकिन नमः नहीं लगाना है। यहाँ पर भी नमः बिल्कुल नहीं लगाना है। नमः लगाना है तो फिर ओम ओम पीछे आगे लगाना है, ओम गुरुवे नमः ओम ऐसा कर सकते हैं, नहीं तो ओम फट बोल के लगा के फिर ओम गुरुवे फट ऐसा रिपीट कर सकते हैं उसको। तो उससे अच्छा है कि बेस्ट है आप ओम गुरुवे ओम बोल दीजिए, एकदम सिंपल हो जाएगा वो। या आपको सीधा स्टोन बाय करना है, या नहीं तो आप घर के अंदर ईशान्य कोने में एवरी डे आप घी का दीपक जलाइए। ऐसे तो मंदिर के लिए रोज लगाते हैं ईशान्य, इसलिए तो भगवान ईशान्य के लिए लगाने का वजह क्या है कि गुरु बल हमेशा रहे हमारे में। और घी गोल्डन होता है, बहुत ही पावरफुल, क्योंकि बहुत सारा जो ऑक्सीजन है वो घी के दीपक से निकलता है। तो ऑक्सीजन जब पॉजिटिव बहुत ज्यादा निकलता है तो हमारे शरीर और दिमाग दोनों को डेवलप करने वाला जो एनर्जी है वो गुरु से मिलती है, ऑक्सीजन से मिलती है।
Here, Devi Chand ji has given us a very beautiful remedy. What he says is that for Gemini natives, they must not give any kind of a donation related to the planet Jupiter. Jupiter is the 7th and the 10th house lord. So, no kind of professionals should do any kind of Jupiter related donations if they are Gemini natives. Now, here he said that what Jupiter signifies is knowledge. So Jupiter's work is to give knowledge, to spread knowledge. But nowadays, people, more than asking for more things like those, they want to save their name, or they want to have a good name. They want respect in the society. So that is very important. So they want that they don't get a bad name anytime. So for this reason, what he suggests is that these natives can wear Jupiter's gemstone as a remedy, or they can chant the Guru mantra, but they should not use Namah like he has mentioned previously sometime back. One can chant Om Guruve Om or wear a Jupiter gemstone. And he has further given us some very easy remedies, like we always light a lamp at the place where we have a temple in the house. So he says that what we should do is that there is an Ishanya cone or an Ishanya corner where north and east directions meet. So in this northeast corner, we must light a ghee lamp. So we must take ghee and light a lamp in that northeast corner, because ghee is golden and it also releases a lot of oxygen. And that's the reason why our our rishis and our culture and tradition in there, it suggested to light a lamp in the evenings. Mostly the mandir or the temple is in the northeast corner, and this is the significance of lighting a lamp here. Sir.
कर्क लग्न में गुरु, यहाँ पे भी आपको गुरु का डोनेशन नहीं करना है, मैं जहाँ पे बताऊंगा वहीं पे आपको डोनेट करना है। कर्क लग्न में आपको वेयर इन रिंग इन गोल्ड इन इंडेक्स फिंगर, पहले तर्जनी उंगली में आपको गोल्ड का रिंग भी पहनेंगे तो भी यहाँ पे गुरु अच्छा हो जाता है। अदरवाइज सेकेंड रेमेडी आप इतना भी नहीं कर सकते हैं तो हल्दी का चंदन के साथ में आप गले में या अपने गले के भाग में या नहीं तो अपने मस्तक से तिलक लगा सकते हैं, कंठ और मस्तक में।
So here Devi Chand ji has given a remedy for Cancer natives. He says again there is no guru donation or Jupiter related donation to be done by Cancer natives. They can wear, they can wear a gold ring in the index finger, or they can mix haldi, which is turmeric, and chandan, which is sandalwood, and they can mix these both and make it into a paste and apply it as a tilak or as a dot on their forehead and on the neck, on neck and on the forehead. They can apply this as a tilak.
सिंह लग्न के लिए यहाँ पे भी आपको, क्योंकि जब गुरु ग्रह जब योग कारक या गुरु ग्रह शुभ कारक होता है उस कुंडली के लिए, उसका डोनेशन नहीं देना है, यहाँ पे भी नहीं दे सकते आप। तो यहाँ पे आपको क्या करना है कि जो हल्दी होता है, हल्दी का तिलक लगाना है आपको, और साथ में केसर मिक्स करके लगाना है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे अष्टमेश भी है गुरु। तो केसर इज वेरी एनर्जेटिक एंड हॉट, बहुत गर्म होता है वो, उससे तिलक लगा लो आप। और हो गया तो आप उसमें केसर हल्दी का थोड़ा सा हाथ पे अपना रब कर लो रात को सोते समय, और उसको सूंघ के सो जाओ आप।
Here, Devichan ji has given us a remedy for the Leo natives. He says that Jupiter is Shubha Karak or auspicious for the Leo natives as well. So, no donation related to Jupiter. And what one must do is that they must mix turmeric with kesar, which is known as saffron. So, turmeric and saffron should be mixed, made into a paste, and should be applied on the forehead as a tilak. And what one can do is that before sleeping, at the time of sleeping, one can rub turmeric and saffron on their palms, smell it, and then go to sleep.
कोई कन्या लग्न के लिए क्या है, गुरु केंद्राधिपति होता है, यहाँ पे कोई उसका पावर तो नहीं है। यहाँ पे आप नाम बोल सकते हैं गुरु को, यहाँ पे मंत्र उच्चारण कर सकते हैं आप, और यहाँ पे आपको डोनेशन नहीं दे सकते। मंत्र चाटी चलेगा, लेकिन डोनेशन यहाँ पे भी नहीं दे सकते आप कोई भी, क्योंकि केंद्र वीक हो जाता है, क्योंकि चतुर्थान सुख स्थान होता है और पत्नी का भी स्थान होता है। तो हमको ये दोनों स्थानों से भी सुख को कम नहीं करना है, उसमें वो बढ़ाना ही है। नमक क्यों करना है कि वहाँ पे हमको शांति से रहना है, वाइफ के साथ, पत्नी के साथ कौन नहीं चाहता, घर पे कौन नहीं चाहता कि शांति से रहे। वो जितना वहाँ पे शांति मिलेगी तो दुनिया में कहीं नहीं मिलेगी। तो इसके लिए यहाँ पे हमको नमः बोल सकते हैं, यहाँ पे ओम गुरुवे नमः बोलो या जो भी बीज मंत्र रहेगा। और यहाँ पे आपको ना घर के अंदर जो है ना पीला लाइट अगर रख सकते हैं वो रख दीजिए, या नहीं तो आप उसमें हल्दी वाला पानी का गिलास में आप भर के रख सकते हैं। पानी में जो एक कांच के गिलास या बोतल के अंदर जो पैक होना चाहिए उसको, बोतल के अंदर हल्दी वाला पानी यहाँ पे रख सकते हैं।
Here, sir has given us a remedy for Virgo natives. Virgo natives can chant the mantra of Om Gurve Namaha. They can use the Namaha. They can say the Bij mantra for Jupiter. Since here Jupiter is a Kendradipati, one must still not offer any donations related to Jupiter, but this mantra can be said. Also, what Devijan ji says is that yellow light can be used in the house, or one can place a bottle filled with turmeric water in the house. सर इसे सिर्फ भर के लेना है या इसे कंज्यूम भी करना है?
भर के रख देना है, इसे सी
तो जहाँ पे दिखाई दे ट्रांसपेरेंट बॉटल में,
ट्रांसपेरेंट बॉटल।
Okay, so this turmeric water must be filled in a see-through or a transparent bottle through which you can see it and should be placed. So it should just be seen.
राइट। अभी तुला लग्न के लिए तो आप जितना अच्छा गुरु के लिए दान करेंगे, मैं तो बोलता हूँ सोना भी दान करेंगे ना तो उतना अच्छा है। और यहाँ पे आप मंत्र गुरु का जितना ज्यादा करेंगे उतना अच्छा है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा वो डिस्टर्ब करता है पड़ोसी लोगों से। पड़ोसी तो अपने सब आजू बाजू, और पत्नी से, दोनों से भी, जिससे भी तुला लग्न होती है वो वाइफ मैरिज लाइफ में उनका अगर शुक्र का दशा चलती है या गुरु की दशा चलती है, अंतरदशा प्रत्यंतर दशा चलती है, तो वहाँ पे बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट होते रहते हैं। तो जब भी ये गुरु क्या होता है, ईगो का होता है, ईगो नहीं स्टक ईगो होता है, उस सामने वाले ने गलती की है और मेरे को माफ नहीं करना है, इस तरह का ये ईगो रहता है। अब खुद का ईगो नहीं रहता है, उसने गलती की है, मेरे को उसको माफ नहीं करना है, बस वो ईगो के हिसाब से तकलीफ होता है। तो यहाँ पे आप डोनेट करो गुरु का, और यहाँ पे आपको जितना हो सके उतना गुरु का मंत्र जप कर लो, वेरी गुड। गुरु का दान करो, अलग अलग है, हल्दी है, केला है, गुरु का दान में बहुत सारे वैरायटीज है आप दान करने में, उसमें सभी वैरायटीज को आप जब भी गुरुवार मिले, जब भी मौका मिले लाइफ टाइम करो, या जब तक गुरु की दशा है या गुरु की अंतरदशा है, क्योंकि वहाँ पे हर बार आपका रेस्पेक्ट आपके अंदर बहुत पावरफुल रहता है, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं बैक पीछे आपके लोगों की ईर्ष्या या जो रेस्पेक्ट चाहिए वो नहीं रहती है, खाली सामने आपको दिखाने के लिए करते हैं आपके काम के हिसाब से।
Now here, Devijan ji has spoken about the remedy that can be done by Libra ascendant. What he says is that all kinds of donations related to Jupiter can be done. In fact, donating gold would help even more. And what he says is that these people face maximum problems from neighbors and also from the wife. Sir, spouse भी ना, यानी कि husband या wife, right? So they okay, and also from siblings. So they face problems from neighbors, siblings, and the spouse. So they can do maximum chanting of the Jupiter mantra, the Bij mantra and the Om Guruve Namaha, these mantras. And also what he says is that especially during a Shukra or Guru Dasha, which is the Mahadasha, Antardasha or Pratyantar Dasha, a person, a Libra ascendant will face problems in their married life. They don't forgive easily and keep holding on that, the person, my spouse, said something or behaved in a certain way which wasn't good, which wasn't right. So they don't let go. So that's the reason why they should do all these remedies. Also, he says that they can donate all the varieties which are related to Jupiter, like turmeric, banana, and gold. He did say that it is the best donation. So especially in these dasha periods of Shukra and Guru, that is Venus and Jupiter, they face problems. People could backstab them. People will behave very nicely on their face, but they can go and backbite. So all these things can affect these Libra ascendants.
वृश्चिक राशि के लिए जो गुरु है ना, वो यहाँ पे अच्छा होता है। यहाँ पे आप लोग गुरु का जो भारंग मूल बोल के रहता है उसको आप रख सकते हैं। यहाँ पे आपको डोनेशन नहीं करना है, यहाँ पे भी आपको नमः नमः बोलना नहीं है। नमः तब बोलना है जब गुरु कुंड के बाद नमः है। अगर बोलना भी चाहते हैं तो ओम गुरुवे नमः ओम, यानी वापस से उसको स्टक होना चाहिए, वो एंड नहीं होना चाहिए, नमः में खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए, उसके बाद और एक उच्चारण होना चाहिए, तो वो संपुट कहलाया जाता है, आगे पीछे का वो उसके कंट्रोल में रहता है गुरु। और इसमें आपको ध्यान देना उसके बारे में जो मैंने बताया आपको कि यहाँ पे भी आपको डोनेशन नहीं करना है।
For Scorpio natives, again, Devichandji says that they are not supposed to make any donations, offer any donations. So the planet Jupiter is good for them. That's the reason. And again, they shouldn't say Namaha while saying the Jupiter mantra. They must say Om Guruve Namaha Om. So here the important part to remember is that the mantra should not end with Namaha. So this is called Samput when you put Om in the beginning and at the end. So it should be Om Guruve Namaha Om.
यहाँ पे गुरुवे नमः की जगह आप ओम बम बृहस्पति नमः बोल सकते हैं, ओम जाम जिम जुम सम गुरुवे नमः बोल सकते हैं। जैसे बहुत सारे मंत्र है गुरु के, लेकिन जो भी करना है उसके आपको ध्यान रखना कि जो हमको डोनेशन जहाँ पे नहीं करना है वहाँ पे हमको लास्ट में ओम लगाना है, और जहाँ पे डोनेशन कर सकते हैं वहाँ पे ओम बोल नमः लगाने से कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
So here what Devichandji is telling us is that for all the natives for whom Jupiter is good, they must not end the various Guru mantras with a Namaha. they must remember that it must end with Om. सर ठीक है?
राइट। धनु लग्न के लिए भी इसमें आपने ये नहीं बताया, भारंग मूल बोल के मिलता है, वो रखने के लिए बोला था।
सर भारंग मूल क्या है सर? थोड़ा मुझे भी नहीं पता इसके बारे में।
जैसे आयुर्वेदिक जड़ी बूटी भारंग मूल, इसका पाउडर मिलता है कहीं पे, या पाउडर नहीं रखना है, भारंग मूल मिलता है कहीं पे तो वो फंसारी की दुकान में जो कांटेदार होता है, बहुत ही तेज होता है, वो आप चेक कर सकते हैं कैसा रहता है। आप मैंने तो कभी भेज दूंगा आपको। वो भारंग मूल रखेंगे तो भी गुरु का बल अच्छा मिलता है। कोई भी गुरु बल अगर
सर सिर्फ अपने
बढ़ाना चाहता है,
पास रखना है, सिर्फ अपने पास रखना है।
अपने पास बैग में रखो, हाथ में, जेब में अगर नहीं रख सकते, वेरी दोनों तरफ जो होते हैं ना उसके बहुत ही कांटे, जैसे सुई का कांटा कैसा रहता है वैसा रहता है। तो उसको आप आपके तिजोरी में रखो या गले में रखो या अपने बैग में रखो, ऐसा रख सकते, साथ में रहेगा तो अच्छा फायदा देगा।
Here Devi Chandji has told us that there is a herb called bharang mool, which is a jadi booty, and it has thorns, and this should be kept by a person at home, in the office, or in the cupboard, or on oneself. So this will also make a person Jupiter strong.
धनु लग्न के लिए गुरु यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा है, यहाँ पे भी डोनेट नहीं करना है, और यहाँ पे आप स्टोन वेयर कर सकते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे स्टोन वेयर करना है तो आपको चेक करके वेयर करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे लग्न बलवान होता है तो 7 को भी प्रॉब्लम कर देता है। और यहाँ पे आप जो चंदन, हल्दी और केसर, ये तीनों का आप तिलक लगाओ, या आप जो मंदिर में तिलक लगा रहे हो उनको भी लगाओ, तो उससे ज्यादा बेनिफिट होगा, जिससे बहुत फर्क गिरेगा आपको।
सर जरा एक बार रिपीट करेंगे, मेरा थोड़ा ये
और एक बार बताता हूँ। धनु लग्न में चंदन, केसर और हल्दी तीनों का मिक्स करके आपको लगाना है। तिलक लगाओ या आपके घर के अंदर या कहीं मंदिर में जहाँ पे तिलक लगाते हो वहाँ पे लगाने से भी इस तिलक का लोग बोलते हैं कि क्या फर्क गिरता है। एक सवाल बहुत दिनों के रहेगा तो मैं उसको थोड़ा सा क्लियर कर दूंगा। आज जितने भी बोलते हैं लैक में बोलो या जो भी चल रहा फेस से, जितना भी फेस के लिए चल रहे हैं वो सब उस जमाने में फेस नहीं था इतना लगाने का, फिर भी लोग अच्छे से दिखते थे उस टाइम पे। उसकी रिगार्डिंग क्या था कि वो तिलक ही काम करता था फेस को अच्छे रखने को, और उसी रिगार्डिंग उस जिस एरिया में, जैसे गर्मी के मौसम में चंदन अच्छा काम करता है, कुमकुम में क्या होता है हल्दी, चूना और लेमन होता है जिससे फेस पैक बनता है अपने आप, तो हमेशा रेगुलर लगाने से वो सुंदरता उनके अंदर हमेशा रहती थी। आज वो सब नहीं लगा रहे तिलक, ओरिजिनल सब नकली है, तो सबको कॉस्मेटिक की तरफ जाना पड़ रहा है। नेचुरल वे वो सब समय था उसके लिए। और जब ये आकर्षण शक्ति बोलते हैं, आकर्षण शक्ति क्या होती है, हमारी वाणी अच्छी हो, हमारा मन साफ हो और हमारे शरीर साफ हो तो अपने आप एक आकर्षण शक्ति होती है। इनकी आप अच्छे से देख रेख करो तो वही एक बड़ी आकर्षण शक्ति होती है, और उसी को हम अलग अलग विधि में काम करते हैं जो हमारे शास्त्र ने बताया, तो लोग उसको आकर्षण के लिए कर दिया ऐसा बोलते हैं।
So for Sagittarius natives, here Devi Chandji has again said that because Jupiter is good for Sagittarius natives, again no donation, but what people can do is that they must mix sandalwood, saffron and turmeric, make it into a paste and apply it on the forehead or at the temple. And what he says is that a lot of people ask what difference does it make by applying a til, by applying a dot on the forehead, how does it help? So what Devichan ji has said is that in the older times there were no cosmetics, powders and foundations and such, and so by applying a tilak it used to make the face look good. It used to work on the face. Now what he says is that in the older times, people used to use limestone, lemon and turmeric to look good on the face. So these things used to work in making one look presentable and good. But nowadays there are cosmetics and people use those and have stopped using these traditional things. Also what he says is that to increase one's attraction, people want to seem attractive, look attractive, be attractive to others. So for that he says that the cleanliness and purity of the heart and mind is the most important. Being hygienic is the most important. All these things increase the attraction value of a person. जी सर.
कुमकुम जो भी तिलक लगाते हैं उसमें एक टाइप का खुशबू वो होता है, जो हम जिससे बात कर रहे हैं, हम भी जो बात कर रहे हैं, वो उसमें वो जो स्मेल से क्या होता है कि दोनों में एक सामंजस्य बन जाता है. जैसे हम एक कहीं पानी पूरी के पास चलते 3 लोग जा रहे हैं तो तीनों को पानी पूरी खाने की इच्छा हो जाएगी, तो उसकी खुशबू उन तीनों में आ जाती है. तो सेम थिंग जब कोई तिलक लगाता है या कुछ यूज करता है मेटेरियल, तो सिमिलर उसके ऊपर भी उसका प्रभाव गिरता है.
Here Devi Chandji is telling us that when one applies such a paste as a tilak, the fragrance spreads, and what happens is that when people are together and if one person feels like doing something, like he's giving the example of eating pani puri, you're passing by and then you smell something fragrant, so all those people feel like doing it together. So similarly, there is this impact of the fragrance or whatever we wear, whatever we do, so that we aren't just experiencing it ourselves, we are also spreading it amongst the people who are with us also. Like we know the example sir has given, there is this result of the company that we keep. So in the company that we keep, if one person does something, it influences the others too. जी सर.
मकर लग्न में यहाँ पर क्या है, हमको गुरु का दान करना चाहिए यहाँ पे भी. और यहाँ पे फॉरेन अब्रॉड जाने के लिए जो सोच रहे वो लोगों को दान कम करना है, या ऑलरेडी अब्रॉड सेट हो गए, यहाँ पे भी घर है और वहाँ पे भी घर है, वो लोग दान नहीं कर सकते अब्रॉड में. और यहाँ पे आप नमक का मंत्र कोई भी कर सकता है, अब्रॉड हो या यहाँ पे हो. और यहाँ पे गुरु का जो स्टोन वेयर नहीं कर सकते, लेकिन जो अब्रॉड जाना चाहता है, ये कहीं भी शास्त्र में लिखा नहीं है. क्योंकि पहले जमाने में कहीं जाने की सुविधाएं या कॉन्टैक्ट रीजन्स नहीं थे, तो अब जो बाहर जाता है वापस नहीं आएगा, कहाँ क्या करेगा, इसलिए फॉरेन सजेस्ट नहीं किया जाता था. तो शास्त्र में उसके रिगार्डिंग कोई पॉजिटिव रोल लिखा नहीं है, क्योंकि उतना जाना अच्छा नहीं गिना जाता था. और यहाँ पे आजकल फॉरेन जाने के लिए बहुत इच्छुक होते हैं, तो वहाँ पे हम चेक करके गुरु का रत्न दे सकते हैं, जिससे रिजल्ट रत्नों से बहुत स्पीड मिलता है, वेरी क्विक एंड फास्ट. और वो कर सकते हैं. अगर नहीं है, इधर ही रहना है, तो उसके लिए जाना जरूरी नहीं है. हाँ, उसके स्टार में रहने के बाद ही जाना है, अब्रॉड सेटल होने वाला है, अब्रॉड जाने के लिए तकलीफ हो रही है तो दे सकते हैं. और सेकेंड, यहाँ पे नमा मंत्र पढ़ना है. दान आपको यहाँ पे सबसे बढ़िया रहेगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे शनि का होता है, तो तली हुई जो बूंदी होती है उसको दान करेंगे तो उसका ज्यादा अच्छा रिजल्ट आता है.
Here for the Capricorn natives, Devi Chandji suggests that they must do offer donations related to Jupiter. Now, people who want to go abroad or people who have one home there and one home here, they can also do this. Sir, वो लोग भी कर सकते हैं ना दान?
नहीं, वो नहीं करना है, उनको नहीं करना.
वो नहीं करना चाहिए. ओके ओके. सो पीपल सर जिनको अब्रॉड जाना है उन्हें नहीं करना चाहिए.
नहीं करना है.
Okay. Okay, so here Devi Chandji says that people who want to go abroad or have one home here and one home there, who are partially living at both places, they must not do Jupiter related donations. And what they can do is that they can chant the Namaha mantra, the one that ends with Namaha, the Jupiter mantra they can chant, but they, sir, gemstone नहीं पहननी चाहिए ना?
जेमस्टोन अगर फॉरेन जाना चाहते हैं वो लोग पहन सकते हैं, जो फॉरेन नहीं जाना चाहते उनको नहीं पहनना है.
Okay, so only the natives who want to go abroad to a foreign country, they must wear the gemstone of Jupiter. The ones who don't want to go abroad, they want to stay in their home country, should not wear the gemstone of Jupiter. Also, sir says that people who want to go abroad, if they wear this gemstone, then they get very quick and fast result. And if there is any problem, they are facing any hindrance in going abroad, then they must wear this gemstone. Also, he says that Capricorn natives must give bundi, as they must offer bundi as a donation. And bundi is a kind of a sweet made from besan, which you get at local stores, and one can make themselves as well. One can check the internet for that. Sir.
यहाँ पे क्या है कि गुरु का स्टोन सजेस्ट कोई नहीं करता है, क्योंकि उस टाइम पे वो बताया नहीं आपने, क्योंकि फॉरेन जाने के लिए पहले अलाउड नहीं करते थे, दूर जाने के लिए, इसके लिए कहीं पे शास्त्रों में लिखा नहीं है.
So, sir says that it wasn't recommended or suggested that Capricorn natives wear gemstone, the Jupiter gemstone. The reason being that there wasn't much mode of traveling, and it wasn't once a person would go, a person would return. And because of such reasons, it wasn't recommended previously in the older times.
Right. कुंभ लग्न के लिए गुरु का दान कर सकते हैं, लेकिन वो आउट एरिया में रहेगा, तो केंद्र और त्रिकोण में रहेगा तो उसका दान नहीं कर सकते कुंभ लग्न में. और गुरु जो है यहाँ पे भी अच्छा गिना जाता है, खाली हेल्थ वाइज जो ये रहता है तो उसके स्टोन्स वेयर करते समय सोच समझ के करना है. और गुरु का यहाँ पे दान देना है तो आपको क्या करना है कि जो फरसान होता है ना, कली प्राइड येलो कलर की कुछ भी दाल, उस टाइप की आप दान सभी लोग कर सकते हैं, इसमें कोई इतना नेगेटिव नहीं होगा. डोनेट खाली कहाँ पे नहीं करना है, केंद्र और त्रिकोण में रहेगा तो नहीं करना है.
For Aquarius natives, Devichandji says that they must give Jupiter-related donation, dan and offering, but not if Jupiter is posited in the Kendra or Konasthan, that is the Trikon, these which are the trine houses, or in the Kendra houses. So if Jupiter is posited here, they must not do any donation related to Jupiter. And everyone in general, and these people also, if it's not in Kendra and Trikon, the Jupiter planet, they can offer farsan or yellow color food products, which falls under
deep fried, any deep fried.
Anything which is deep fried, yellow colored food item which is deep fried can be offered as a donation by Aquarius natives if they don't have Jupiter in the Kendra or the Konasthan. जी.
मीन लग्न में क्या है कि गुरु यहाँ पे वेरी गुड, यहाँ पे भी डोनेशन नहीं करना है, क्योंकि हम 12 लग्न कुंडली में देख रहे हैं कि सिर्फ 4 जगह पे डोनेशन की जगह बनाता है और बाकी 8 जगह पे डोनेशन नहीं बनाता हो. 9 जगह पे बोलेंगे तो भी चलेगा, 9 जगह पे डोनेशन नहीं बनाता हो. और इसलिए गुरु का दान देते रहते लोग कई बार, तो जो कभी कभी रेस्पेक्ट, मैं इतना साल से दान करते आ रहा हूँ फिर भी मेरी रेस्पेक्ट क्यों कम हो गई, मेरे को क्यों मेरा इज्जत पे तकलीफ आ गया. गुरु अच्छा रहता तो आदमी का रेस्पेक्ट अच्छा रहता है, उसकी गुरु अच्छी रहती है, उसके बाद पैसा अच्छा रहता है. मेरे पास पैसा लॉस हो गया मेरा खुद का, कमाया हुआ पैसा लॉस होना ये गुरु के हाथ में रहता है. कमाया हुआ पैसा जब चला जाता है तो मोर देन गुरु के हाथ में रहता है. 10% 5% जाता है वो कर्म के हिसाब से अलग बात है, एवरीवन इज लॉसेस. लेकिन कभी कभी 90% या 60% अभाव चला जाता है तो हार्ट मतलब दुख होता है उसको. तो यहाँ पे आप गुरु का वेयर स्टोन वेयर कर सकते हैं. गुरु का आप प्रसन्न करने वाले जितनी भी चीजें हैं उनको आप धारण कर सकते हैं. और यहाँ पे आपको गुरु के लिए ना एक सिंपल आपको जेब में जो है पीला कौड़ी आप रख सकते हैं.
So for Pisces natives, again here Devichandji says that donation must not be done. Donation related to Jupiter must not be done. What he says is that if we see only for 4 signs he has recommended donation. For 9 signs it must not be done. Now the planet of Jupiter represents the respect, the goodwill, the name that a person has in the society. It also represents the money earned. So when Jupiter is good, favorable in a person's chart, then a person, gains all this respect, money, all these things. Also, when he loses a good percentage of his wealth, of his earned money, that means that Jupiter for that native isn't good, and he must do remedies to improve it. So, a little bit what Devi Chandji says is that when a person loses some money, 5-10% of what he has earned, it's because of his karma. It's karma related. But when 80-90% of wealth earned is lost, that impacts and hurts a person greatly. So what he suggests is that Jupiter stone can be worn by Pisces natives, and one can wear yellow things as well, keep yellow things on themselves. And what he suggests as a very simple remedy is that yellow colored, yellowish colored shell can be kept with one. Sir, kaudi, na sir?
हाँ कौड़ी।
So this is the remedy.
अभी एक ऐसा रेमेडी है ये गुरु के लिए, ये सभी के लिए काम आएगा, कोई भी लग्न वाले के। ये सबसे बड़ा रेमेडी है। मन के अंदर भी हमने जिससे सीखा है उनको, या छोटा रहो बड़ा रहो, कहीं देखा है, कुछ सुना है, कुछ फॉलो किया है, उसको कभी भी उल्टा नहीं बोलना है। जैसे माता पिता है, स्कूल के टीचर है, कोई हमको ज्ञान दे रहा है, कोई एडवाइस दे रहा है, हम ले रहे हैं, और उसके जैसे बॉस है हमको कुछ सिखा दिया है पहले कभी, अभी बात में वो कुछ उल्टा बोल रहा है तो भी हम उसको बुरा बोल रहे हैं, तो हमारा गुरु वीक होना चालू हो जाता है। ये इसलिए हमको हर एवरी पर्सन आप रेस्पेक्ट दीजिए और रेस्पेक्ट मिलेगा आपको। रेस्पेक्ट इज गुरु। आप गुरु आपका अच्छा करना चाहते हैं तो हर एक पर्सन को अच्छे से बात करो, चाहे आपका वो बुरा भी कर रहा है तो भी उसका आप दिल से बुरा मत सोचो, आपका गुरु बहुत ही अच्छा होगा।
Here Revijan ji has given us, I think, the best and the easiest remedy, which is always told to us time and again, but we don't follow it. So here Revijan ji says that what is Jupiter? Jupiter is respect. It signifies respect and your one's value, one's name. So what he suggests is that from whoever so we have learned anything, from whoever so we have heard and followed, imbibed, we must not back answer or disrespect them. We must always show them respect, and this is how we can make our Jupiter strong. And what happens is that we don't follow these things, we treat people disrespectfully, we back answer, we say rude and mean things to people, and this makes our Jupiter weak. So this is a very simple, easy and strong remedy for everyone, all natives of any sign, to make their Jupiter strong.
और कुछ सवाल है तो पूछिए।
जी सर बहुत ही सुंदर उपाय आपने दिए। यानी हर एक उपाय के बारे में मैं कहूँ तो कोई संदेह नहीं है, किसी के भी बारे में कोई डाउट नहीं है, और बहुत आसान डूज एंड डोंट्स भी आपने दिए हैं। क्योंकि सर अक्सर लोग खोज में होते हैं कि कौन सी आसानी से करने वाली चीज है, तेज रफ्तार जिंदगी है, भाग रहे हैं सब लोग। तो सर बहुत अच्छे और आसान उपाय थे।
ओके, नमस्ते।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। मैं क्वेश्चंस के बारे में पूछती हूँ सुनील सर से, और चैट बॉक्स भी देख लेती हूँ।
आप मैडम जल्दी से 1 या 2 क्वेश्चंस ले लीजिए वैशाली जी।
सर अभी फिलहाल तो कुछ आई थिंक चैट ब्लॉक है या नहीं मुझे पता नहीं।
अच्छा ठीक है,
हाँ डिसेबल्ड है जी। तो सर नहीं तो हम ये काम कर सकते हैं, अगर सुनील सर और आप चाहें तो सीधा आपके सेगमेंट पे आप
वो क्वेश्चन आंसर लास्ट में ले लेंगे।
जी सर ठीक है सर। तो सर
sir, you can start. Yeah. So we can take questions at the end of session.
Right. Okay, thank you Anish sir, and I'll just excuse myself. जी इजाजत लेती हूँ थोड़ी देर के लिए।
Thank you वैशाली।
Thank you sir.
Good. Division ji as usual excellent.
नहीं आप सब भी है सब लोग। चलिए मैं भी थोड़ा सा रेस्ट करता हूँ।
Okay. So now, the today's topic is remedies. See, every astrologer has different experience, different background, different, set, different experience. So everything is different. And then he follows the different signs. Someone following Vedic, someone following KP, someone following Lal Kitab, some other people are following Nadi, some other following numerology, then tarot, then Vastu, and then Astro Vastu, and then all other different things. Correct. Then some other people are following Western astrology. Every sign has different way of performing remedy. So, because I enjoyed Vedic as well, I know KP as well, I know as well. So, and then Vastu and then Astro Vastu and some flavor of numerology as well. So I understand all these a little bit. So as per my understanding, my understanding related to remedies bilkul totally different. And what is the difference? See, as per me, there are three kind of remedies: mantra, tantra, yantra. Three. Mantra, which Vedic follows; tantra, which is the tantrics and some those kind of people who are not in family life. These people follow this tantra, and if they are in negative sense for destroying someone's life, it is called black magic. And otherwise, for goodness, it is white magic. If it is for destroying something, it is black magic. Correct? And the third one, which is yantra. Yantra means, see, every planet has something related to that planet. Maybe metal, maybe a grain, maybe a design, maybe an animal, something, maybe a things related to like milk, water, all these things. Correct? So these all are comes under yantra because every planet signifies more than 1,000 things. Correct? So there are multiple ways to handle it. So, and now if I calculate in a different manner, one is living, another is non-living. Correct? So where remedy is required for living people? What can you use non-living things? All these non-living things can be used as yantra. Am I right? Making sense? So if I talk about metal, if talk about oil, if I talk about milk, if I talk about water, if I talk other thing, maybe a grain, maybe a wheat, maybe a jaw, maybe a jwar, anything else, chana dal or haldi, all these are what? Yantras. And there are different sort of yantra which we people make our own. What is that? We make yantra on and then use it. So Lakshmi yantra, Kuber yantra, Dhan Lakshmi yantra, Sarvar Siddhi yantra, Upari Vada Vinashak yantra. Correct? In competition, success in competition, there is a different yantra. Correct? So there are different yantras. Now, what to do. There are now all these remedies are different. So how to perform? So now I have categorized it in a different manner. So one point is the remedies which are standard remedies. Anyone and everyone can perform. Second remedies is as per birth chart. You should perform this remedy because as per a birth chart, there are certain remedies you should perform all of your life. Correct? These are, birth chart remedy, independent remedies for an individual. And third category comes is as per Varshfal. So my logic is because every planet is changing its position. Correct? Then Jupiter is in number 9 sign. Within 2 months, it will be number 10 sign. It was earlier in number 10 sign, came back because of retrogression, come back to 9 sign, and then it will go to 10 sign again. Then after 13 months, 11 sign, then 12 sign, then Aries, then, and just like that, Mercury is traveling, Rahu traveling, Ketu traveling, because Rahu transition is also there planned next month, 22nd, 23rd September. Correct? Rahu Ketu both are also changing their position. Mars is going to Aries and coming back. So these are transitions. Because of these transitions, Vedic says there is a different Varshfal. Lal Kitab says different, there is a different Varshfal. Correct? So I follow Lal Kitab for giving remedies. And why I follow Lal Kitab? Let me tell you honestly. There are 3 things which are very, very clear. Forget about people, let us talk about science. People may cheat, that is a different story. They may ask a remedy which cost you 100 rupees, they may ask 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 5 lakh rupees. That is a separate story. But the point is, one, remedy must be effective. There should be 3 properties, 3 features of any remedy. Whatever you follow, 3 things must be there. One, effective, there should be a result. Second, affordable. Anyone can use it. If someone comes to me and I say there is a remedy because I know he's trapped, so remedy will cost you 5 lakh rupees. This is utter nonsense. Third point, doable. What do you mean by doable? Doable means like even in Lal Kitab, there are which are not doable nowadays because Lal Kitab when it was made, there was a lot other remedies, there was some features. Now these features are not available. Let me tell you one remedy which is specifically for Rahu second house remedy. And let me remedy first. Then let us talk what to do. It is nowadays it is not possible, technically not possible. And the remedy is take soil of elephant right leg. If elephant is moving, where his right leg foot is there, after moving, you take those soil and throw in a kua well. 43 days continuous. Now tell me how many you can perform this remedy. If we are in Delhi, Mumbai, maybe a bigger cities, bigger towns, one, there is no elephant. Or if elephant is there, it is outside the city. Maybe 30 kilometers, 40 kilometers. Second, where is a well? If you can arrange soil, there is no well. कुआं ही नहीं है. where to throw. And that to 43 days continuously. That means every day you will go to find elephant. Then you will find the well. Well will be there. But elephant is a movable item, right? It can move here and there. Well is there. Okay, agreed. But 43 days going there and then throwing is practically impractical remedy. So I do not follow this. So this is the example I was giving you for doable. So 3 features are there in any remedy. Am I right? If yes, like say this, show me this. If no, show me like this. Okay. Because you all are on mute. Huh? We'll discuss, right? You all will be on mute and then I will answer your questions. So, but I need 10-15 minutes because I want to give you the logic behind. And the important point is, every chart has a different chart, is a different chart. Every life pattern is different. For everyone, say for example, if I take moon, most benefic, best planet, best of the best planet, moon, sun, Jupiter, all 3. But and they are in same sign. 10 people they have moon in same sign, Jupiter in same sign, and sun in same sign, and same houses, but their life pattern is different. Someone may say nakshatra is different. Someone may say degree is different. Someone may say there is a combust, there is a retrogression. Forget about it. Everything is same. Still, life pattern is different. And what is the difference? The difference is depending karma. And that is coming from Rahu Ketu. Correct. So even your Rahu Ketu at in same house, they are placed in same house. Still, your life pattern is different. One planet can give you good result. The same planet to another person with same degree, same house, same placement can give him bad result. What is the reason? The reason is your karma, your current life karma. One people is going to temple and offering chana dal. Just an example. Huh? Do not write it. I'm just giving you example. So, or I can give you another example. One person is going to temple and offering milk to Lord Shiva. Person is going to to poor people and giving them milk. Two different. Both are good karmas. Both are not. Am I right? Making sense? But still, the purpose is different. So one is moving one planet's energy from one house to another house. Another one is moving it from this house to another house. I understand science. And my logic is all 12 houses has something inbuilt energy. You can donate milk in temple. So that means temple is second house as per Lal Kitab. 9th house is also temple, but that is spiritual place. Second house is temple. Where you visit. That is your second house. In temple, there are hundreds, thousands, billions or millions of temples or maybe spiritual places. That is your 9th house. But temple where you go, that is second house. For you. So if you want your moon's energy to shift in second house, you should offer things related to moon in in the temple. Just like I'm giving example, water and milk both are related to moon. If anyone has bad moon or moon in 8th sign or 8th house, 8th sign is Shamshan Ghat, death. Where moon is bad, moon is a planet of happiness. And 8th house of sadness, because Saturn is given Karakatva. So, if moon is in 8th house or 8th sign, you are not happy. So, moon is not happy, you are not happy. Because moon is Sukh. That is why it is given Karakatva for 4th house. As per Kal Purush Kundali, 4th sign of Cancer. And 4th sign is your health, your wealth, your education, your mother, your vehicle, your house. Am I right? So moon placement is very, very important. So if your moon is bad, you should go and donate in temple. So what is temple? Second house or second sign? Because as per Kal Purush Kundali, second house means second sign. So where moon is exalted. So your bad moon will be converted into exalted moon. Negativity will go away, positivity will come. This is one way of doing remedy. Making sense? Logical? Kalki ji, you tell me, or let me finish, then you ask question, I will answer. Okay? Now, second point, this was related to moon. But it is not always necessary you want to shift your moon from here to second house. No. It is not necessary. Then what to do? There are other methods as well. And the method is, let me give you an example. If you want to make that planet benefic, you will donate things related to that planet in temple. If you know this planet is very, very difficult to understand, very, very difficult to handle, you will say, go this, leave me. Throw this energy. Leave me. So you will throw in running water. Please, you move. You go. Leave me for this year. Bye-bye. So that is why you throw in running water. Correct? And the third point is, when you say, I do not want to throw. I do not want to make it benefic. I just want to kill the energy, reduce it. Because overpowered, I want to reduce it. What do? You bury. Maybe in a lonely place. Correct? So that means all 9 planets can move in 12 houses. If I say one remedy, one planet per house, Mota 108. And then there are some exceptions. Then there are some special remedies I will discuss today. I will give you some very, very important remedies. You just look at your chart and perform the remedy, your life will be different. Within next 45 days, I will share those remedies. But let me give you the logic. 1 or 2 remedies will change everything in your life. And into positive manner, not into negative. I will share the logic and then I all these things I teach in my classes, although a lot of messages I am receiving even from last 10-15 days. What is your next plan for starting Lal Kitab course? So there are next 3-4 months are very, very happening. I'm starting a Lal Kitab course for beginners. Then there will be a course which is known as basic, then there will be advanced course, and there are a few more courses coming back to back, then Vastu courses, then Astro Vastu courses, then some Varshfal courses, everything. So next 3 to 4 months will be, most happening months. So if you guys are interested, you can join and keep website, and please keep looking the videos. You will get information again and again. All these courses are very, very affordable because there are 3 things. 1, affordable. 2nd, doable. 3rd, effective. The 3 rules for remedies, 3 rules for courses. Okay, so will be covering all those things. But the important point is, because everyone cannot join, so for benefit of all, I will tell this today. Now, important point is, all the planets are, for every year there will be a different remedy, because this year my Jupiter was in Lagna. Next year it is going to 2nd house, 3rd house, 5th house, 10th house, 11th house, 2nd house, wherever. It can go anywhere in 12 houses, correct? So I'm just giving you very, very small logic. For this year, Jupiter and Moon was good. Now Pancham, 5-9 aspect or placement with each other. It is a good one. I'm just talking in raw term I'm using. You can check with Lal Kitab, you can check with KP, you can check with Nadi, you can check with Vedic, and now Pancham Yoga is discussed in every sense. Am I right or wrong? If yes, please do this. Okay. And Shadashtak Yoga is also discussed everywhere. 6-8. So, for example, Jupiter and Moon both were in 5-9 combination placement wise in one house in 1 year, and the next year they gone into 6-8. Remedy will not be same. Remedy will be different. Last year the same planet were friends and they were giving me good results. This year they became enemy. You understand the logic. There are 2 sort of friendship and enemies. It is described in Vedic astrology. Natural friends, enemies, and the another point is Tatkalik Mitrata, Tatkalik Dushmani. Which Tatkalik says, as per Vedic astrology, Jupiter, any planet, 6-8 enemies, both will hit each other. Wait, Jupiter and Sun both are naturally very good friends. Moon with Jupiter, naturally very good friends. But 6-8 combination, both are enemies. So in a particular year, they will become enemy. And now, whom to handle? Now the remedy should be like, both are enemies, it is okay. But for me, my year, if my moon is giving me bad result, I will donate in temple. There, I'm just giving example. Because this year my moon was in 6th house, for example, or 8th house or 12th house, where both are, is very, very bad. 6, 8, 12. Correct? So my moon is in 8th house. I've gone to temple, offered milk. Correct? So my 8th house moon shifted into 2nd house. Good. 6th house as well, okay. No problem. But the problem is when you have 2 planets in yearly chart coming into 5th house and 10th house. They are into 6-8 combination. And let me tell you, 6-8 combination, 6-8 placement is very, very bad. But where? Between 5th house and 10th house, anyone can open up their chart and see. This is a rule. If you have 5th house planet in the Varshfal and 10th house planet in Varshfal, both the planets, one in 5th house, another, ups and downs in career will come. If you have this combination in your birth chart, you will not take off, or you'll be crashed. Career, I'm talking about career. Lot of times will come. Lot of times ups and down will come. This is the rule. So for that matter, you are seeing your chart is saying your moon in 10,000, that too exalted, and you are not into job. You are into your own profession, which is owned by fifth house. So the same moon is hitting your profession, although it is exalted. Am I right? Making sense? Huh? Food for thought. Hitting it here. Okay, so the same moon which was exalted for you, which is creating trouble for your profession. So now the important point is, what is your profession? If you are into job, this may not give you trouble, because second house, sixth house, and 10th house is for job. 10th house is for overall career. Second house is for self and earning. Sixth house is for your job. Seventh house is your business. Fifth house is your profession. So if someone is lawyer, someone is astrologer, it is operated by fifth house. If someone is working in a company, getting salary, sixth house. If someone is owner of a business, maybe a thele wala, chai wala, maybe a doodh wala, but he's owner, he's into business, seventh house is operative. Sixth house is less, seventh house is more important. But second house and 10th house is important for everyone. Am I making sense? Logical? So for example, if you are a Jupiter, you are into Jupiter driven profession. Jupiter is in your 7th house, where as per Kal Purush Kundali, Tula Rashi. Not good for you. Because even Vedic science says there is a Bhav Bal, there is a Rashi Bal. Am I right? Even Lal Kitab says placement, Sthan Bal is more important than Rashi. Because in this house I am staying, I do not know what is the number. It may be 100, it may be 500, it may be 10,000, but this is my house. So the number is Rashi, and the house, the physical presence, is my area. So this is more important. Am I making sense? So the important point is, for remedies, we should know all these things. And then there are multiple remedies for one planet because of different combinations. Then there are some special rules. Everyone should know approximately 500 to 700 remedies if they want to become expert in remedies. And there is fantastic logic for every remedy, and it makes sense. In my this session, we were discussing, and I've shown some products as well, like dogs and all, in workshop, 3 days workshop, 14-15. So this is only one remedy, correct? So now, for today's session, I want to discuss most beautiful combination. 90% astrologer cannot predict this if they do not belong to Lal Kitab. So I'm especially talking about Lal Kitab. Lal Kitab people, they know. And the logic is, your 4th house planet and your 10th house planet, if both are enemies, you make lot of mistake in your career, in your lifetime. You always need advice.
Can you repeat that rule again, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The rule is 4th house and 10th house. If both the houses has planet and both are enemies, I am saying natural enemies like Sun Saturn, like Sun Rahu, Sun Ketu, Moon Ketu, Moon Saturn, Moon Rahu, Jupiter Rahu, Mars Rahu. These all are enemies. Jupiter and Mercury, Jupiter and Venus, both are enemies. So open a book, look at this. As per this, if both are enemies, 4th house and 10th house planet, in your life you will make a lot of mistakes. Because of all these silly mistakes, one day you will regret. Either your health or your peace of mind gone, your career is gone because of your own mistake. You always need advice. Someone may ask Rahu and Ketu 4th house, 10th house. For them, no. Rule is not applicable. Because as per Lakita, both are friends, not enemies. You got the logic? Why this? Why only this combination is saying? It is said, it is told in Lal Kitab, Andhi Kundali, blind chart. What? It does not mean in absolute term you are blind. It is saying visionless. Your vision has an issue. And what is vision? Growth in career, because 4th house is Sukh and 10th house of career. So you are visionless. Or you have only short vision. So how will you grow in your career? Because if your vision is not bigger, how will you grow? If you do not want to become millionaire, you will not make effort. There are two kind of people, who has powerful 4th house, or second type of who has powerful 10th house. If powerful 10th house is more powerful, run for career. If 4th house is more powerful, you will run for luxuries in life and sleep and comfort in life. I work, my office time is 9:30 to 6:30. I leave my home at 9:30, reach my home at 6:30. This is one kind of people who has 4th house powerful. 10th house powerful, whatever is the time. This is my job. I have to complete it and there is no pressure. But I want to achieve my targets. I want to grow in my career. I want promotion this year. I want to prove myself extraordinary and intelligent and hardworking. 10th house is more powerful. Am I making sense? Logical? So you need to understand what remedy and where. So I am giving you most benefic remedy. The remedy for that, if you have two enemy planets in 4th house and 10th house. Let me give you another logic. If you have two enemy planets in 4th house, you will perform this remedy. If you have two enemy planets in 10th house, you will still perform the remedy. And if you have one planet here and one planet here, both are enemies, you will still perform remedy. So that means two or more negative planets, either in 4th house or in 10th house, or one in each. Remedy is required. You got the logic? Am I making sense? So now someone may ask, I have two planets in 10th house and one planet in, 4th house. One planet, so 4th house planet is friend of one and enemy of another. Should I do remedy? Answer is yes. You may ask. Correct? And the remedy is feed food to 10 blind people, 10th house. And blind is Saturn, 10th house, career. Saturn is blind. Can anyone answer? You all are on mute, huh? Raise your hand. Anju ji, please unmute Anju ji. Anju call ji.
Sir,
Tell me.
sir, Saturn is supposed to be blind or limp? He's limp.
I'm asking. This is my question.
For me, he is blind. That's what my knowledge says. Badit.
There is a story behind Venus and Saturn. Venus has only one eye, right?
Venus has one eye. Yes.
And
That I know.
where is second eye? Given to Saturn.
Okay.
So earlier Saturn was blind.
This I don't know. This is Puranik Katha.
Very
Puranik
good.
Katha.
Yes. So see, that is why I was telling you, I have gone through KP, I understand Nadi, I understand Vedic, I understand Lal Kitab, and then Vedic Vastu, then Astro, and all this, the numerology. So I understand a lot of things, little story from everywhere. Yeah, Kalki ji. Kalki ji, you are on mute. Okay, wait for 2 minutes, let me finish. Then we'll talk, everyone will discuss, right? So important point is, why this remedy? What is the role? What is the importance? So now, let me tell you, make it bold and make it underline. This is very, very important, huh? Because cost of one page is not the bigger cost of life is more important than cost of one page. So make it bold and underline. If till the time you will not perform this remedy, other remedies will not work. Because if this remedy is not performed or not performed correctly, no other remedy will work in your life. Lot of people have this problem. We have performed thousands of remedies, no result. आएगा कैसे? Because the prerequisite is perform this remedy first. So if you have this yoga in your chart, this is the most important remedy. Perform this remedy and then you perform any remedy. All the remedies will work. So this is the entry point of a chart. Good. So on the entry, if you are not, your entry is bad, rest everything is bad. And see what happens. If this yoga is not formed, if this yoga is not formed in your birth chart, but it comes in your yearly chart, for that year, this is a must-do remedy. Otherwise, no other remedy will work. Then people used to say, I've done these remedies, visited so many astrologers, but no remedy worked. Whole year I was, unemployed. Whole year my health was an issue. So this is important. Okay? And another rule for doing remedy is one remedy per day. Matlab one day, one remedy. Do not perform all the other remedies, all remedies on a single day. No. One rule, the rule is one day, one remedy, all the remedies. Try to do it before lunch. Maximum 3 or 4 p.m. Do not do remedy after 4 p.m. If it is explicitly said after sunset, there are some remedies. I'm just giving you an example. If someone has Venus in 11th house, you can check your birth chart or yearly chart. they should offer mustard oil to Lord Shani Bhagwan temple after sunset. Wait 1 hour after sunset and then go to temple and then offer, because Saturn is night, Sun is day, both are opposite. For rest all other different remedies, we follow the Sun route, but for this remedy we follow Saturn route, because if we'll go to Sun and then we'll tell Sun to please inform Saturn I have done remedy, Saturn say, oh come on, I'll not take it. Rest all other different planet, you actually, who is the nimitta? Sun. You perform remedy in front of Sun. Sun is a witness, Sun is a nimitta, and Sun informs to other planets. भैया वीनस जी आपकी रेमेडी हो गई है, बृहस्पति जी आपकी भी हो गई है, चंद्र महाराज आपकी रेमेडी कर दी है इसने, आई एम विटनेस, सो प्लीज गिव रिजल्ट, because Sun is the king. Sun will tell he has performed the remedy, old balance due, account settled, now give him good result, because Sun is king. He will instruct other planets. That is why we perform remedies during the day, and that too before lunch, because after lunch Sun moves to 9th house, 10th house, 10th house, 9th house, 8th house, and then Sun sets in 7th house. So when Sun himself is weak, he will not instruct. And 10th house, Sun is most powerful, around 12 o'clock. Either do the remedy near to sunrise or around 12 when Sun is in power. You got the logic? Why remedies are in this manner? Okay. Very, very important remedy. Let me give you some remedies. Although every chart has a different Varshfal, but some special remedies I will give you today. And there will be some special remedies which I will do in 10th and 11th of October. There is a remedy session, full day, 2 days remedy session. So we will discuss about lot of different kind of remedies, correct? But important remedy for reducing your problems, obstacles in your life. I think this is most important remedy. This is the most important remedy for all. So whenever you are crossing a Shamshan Ghat, whenever, just from your car, just pick up a coin and leave it on the door and go. Do not go inside. No need. No need to go inside. Just pick up a coin and leave it and go. %90 of your problem will not come. They will not touch you. 90%. One remedy for obstacles. If you perform this remedy within 3 to 6 months, not every day, once a week, twice a week, or within 15 days, whenever you are crossing, and it is there, you are crossing and achanak dhyan aaye, yes, just leave a call, go. I am not saying stop, pull down the glass and leave it, go. Just reduce the speed of your car, go. Will work. Is it amazing? One remedy. Any coin, 1 paisa, 10 paisa, if it is working, it should be working, huh? Maybe not in India, it should be in cents, right? In India, 10 rupees coin, 5 rupees coin, 1, 2 rupees. So this is another. For peace of mind, offer milk to Lord Shiva on Mondays. This remedy is for health, wealth, education, and peace of mind. And when you do this on Lord Shiva's, Shivlinga, milk comes down. नीचे आता है, नीचे गिरता है. Take some milk and make a tilak here. So that means you are adding moon here on your forehead.
Is it?
Which is first house.
Is it possible for you to repeat the remedy?
Yes, sir.
लेकिन एक बार हिंदी में भी बोल दीजिए.
हाँ, हिंदी में बताओ. Right.
I thought of Hindi, English दोनों में करोगे तो.
हाँ, yes sir. Yes.
Especially the remedy.
Yes sir. Yes sir. So there are two remedies. जो अभी दो रेमेडी है जो मैंने बताया. एक, जब भी शमशान घाट के बाहर से निकले एक सिक्का गिरा दीजिए. प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं आएगा लाइफ में.
कौन सा टाइप का सिक्का?
कोई भी सिक्का सर, 5 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 1 रुपए, 2 रुपए, और मे बी सम any working. If you are in India, we are talking about rupees. If we are in US or any other country where coins are still on, so maybe some cents you can throw. Leave it. Okay. No need to go inside. अंदर जाने का जरूरत नहीं, बाहर से ही छोड़ दीजिए, तब भी काम करेगा. One. Now, अगर किसी को डिप्रेशन, anyone in depression, health issues, अगर क्रिटिकल हेल्थ इशू है तो देयर आर डिफरेंट रेमेडीज, बट आई एम टेलिंग यू जनरल रेमेडी व्हिच विल नेवर बैकफायर. नोट इट डाउन. दे विल नेवर बैकफायर. देयर इज नो रूल ऑफ बैक, for backfire of these remedies, whatever I am telling you today. So दूध चढ़ाइए शिव जी पे, और जो दूध नीचे गिरता है उसका तिलक लगा लीजिए यहाँ पे. एंड दिस इज योर फर्स्ट हाउस. Till this is first house, Lagna. So you are adding Lagna. First house tells you your behavior, your nature, your mood, and moon is happy. So mood is happy, health is happy, everything is good. So you are keeping moon here. Okay? Done? So you are forcing your moon's energy, and that too good energy will go here. Whenever moon will go in first house, it will always give you good result. So got the logic? So I have given remedy for career. I have given remedy entry point, 10 blind people, for reducing or removing obstacles in your life. अगर आपका वेल्थ ठीक है, अड़चने आपके काम में आती नहीं है, करियर आपका ठीक चल रहा है, घर में सब सुख शांति है, I think 60-70% problem solved. There are different other remedies as well for litigation, for childbirth. So that is chart dependent. Now, important point. Someone may ask, sir, मेरा तो सूर्य खराब है, क्या करने हैं? My sun is weak. As per Vedic Kundali, it is in debilitation, Tula sign. करना क्या है? Sir, my sun is exalted, but it is not giving me good result. Aries sign and degree is also perfect. It is not giving me good result. What to do? Take copper vessel. तांबे का बर्तन ले लीजिए, उसमें गेहूं और गुड़ रख दीजिए. Take copper vessel, add some grain, wheat grain and jaggery, and on Sunday go to temple and leave it there. If your sun is it is very bad, damaged, do this remedy at least 10 times. Every Sunday, leave the copper vessel there. तांबे का बर्तन वहीं छोड़ के आना, वापस मत लेके आना. Sun will become good. Wherever it is. So this is another choice. You can correct planet then and there. So for example, you are saying my sun is in Lagna or my sun is in 10th house, but it is not giving me good result. But it should give me good result, because 10th house planet, if it will give good result, you will rise in your career. Am I making sense? Because it has direct connection with your career. If it is in second house, it is self-earned money. Sir, I work day in, day out, but I'm getting always less salary. Other people's on my same age, same profile, same company, they're earning more. My package is less. That means your second house is weak. Correct? Because second house is self-earned money and second house is storage of money, your savings. Net income, second house. Gross income, 11th house in your chart. So, what is the problem? We need to identify a problem first. Is there a problem with gross income? Is there a problem with net income? Is there a problem with saving? So we need to check which planet we should move to that house through energies, because second house is mandir, temple. So if Jupiter goes to second house, Karkatva house, fantastic. If Venus goes to second house, it is owner as per Kalpurush Kundli, fantastic. Moon is exalted, wow. But what to do? If I want to take Saturn into second house, why and how? See, if you are into iron business, if your job is related to Saturn, you want your Saturn should give you good result. If you are into, Rahu related business, maybe electrical, electronics, you will strengthen your Rahu in second house, correct? So that you will earn more money. Anyone who has Rahu in fifth house? Anyone has Rahu in fifth house? Raise hand, please. Madhav Kant ji. The ID name is Madhav Kant ji. Yeah? Please unmute. Please unmute her. Yes, ma'am. Tell me, you have Rahu in fifth house?
Rahu and Moon conjunction in fifth house.
Achha, Rahu and Moon conjunction. Okay, but still I will ask one question. How was your career?
Lot of up and downs.
This is Rahu. What line of business you are into?
In auto parts.
In auto parts. Okay. Tell me, who is in your family is into electrical or electronics kind of business?
No one.
No one. Do you have son or daughter? How many kids?
Yeah, I have one daughter and one son.
Where are they working?
They are students now.
They will work in such companies. One of them. They will be associated with such companies. वो इलेक्ट्रिक्स का इलेक्ट्रॉनिकल का ही या तो खुद काम करेंगे या उस कंपनी में काम करेंगे. मे बी फिलिप्स, मे बी वर्लपूल, मे बी सम अदर दिस काइंड ऑफ कंपनीज, मे बी बॉश, some sort of companies. They will work at least once in their lifetime. That is the rule. If Rahu fifth house, someone in your family is into this kind of business. This is the rule. For them, Rahu should be good. If it is good, they will grow there. If it is not good, they will not grow. So for making them grow, for them, whosoever is working in that company, that child, Rahu should be good enough.
लेकिन सर उनका राहु जहाँ बैठा है वो भी तो काम.
अरे मैडम, आप क्या समझ रहे हैं? हमारे पितृ दोष की अगर हम बात करें, पितृ पक्ष इज कमिंग.
वो तो फोर फादर से ही चला.
तो जब फोर फादर से लिखा है, फोर फादर में लिखा था, उनके चार्ट में था कि ये मेरे फोर फादर बनेंगे तो मैं यहाँ काम करूंगा. अगर मेरे फोर फादर कोई बहुत अरबपति खरबपति होते, मे बी बिल गेट्स, बिल क्लिंटन सॉर्ट ऑफ पीपल, तो फिर मैंने यहाँ इसमें काम करना था. मैं तो देश चलाना था. So this is the logic, right? Yes, sir.
सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट यू. देखो अभी पितृदोष आ रहा है और ये कोरोना का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम्स है, काफी एरियाज में लॉकडाउन है. जस्ट आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट यू, नीरज, विनायक, अमित भाई, वैशाली जी, दैट टू रिमाइंड मी, एक फ्री वेबिनार करते हैं. सिंपल उपाय, लेट्स डू ए फ्री वेबिनार, simple upays on Pitradosh. At least people's problems, they can do something, taking the corona background into account. What do you suggest?
Right, sir.
But it should be before the Pitradosh.
Okay, of course, sir.
I don't remember the date, but अभी चालू होगा.
हाँ, बस होने वाला है, चलो थोड़े दिन में.
और next Sunday का कर देते हैं या Saturday.
Okay, sir.
Continue.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So these are some rules. So there are some specific remedies. We just spoke about it, right? So my point is, I've given you some standard, some good remedies. Backfire if you have some relationship issue. Just pick up some kapoor, camphor, and start donating in temple on Fridays. Gradually relationships will be improved. Relationship will improve. If you have issue related to your child, they are not giving you weightage, or they are not listening you, they are not honoring you, they are not good at studies, and you want them to listen you, what will you do? During the daytime, offer biscuits to dog. More you will do it, your children will start listening you. But I am saying, भरी दोपहर में, around between 10 to 2, दोपहर में, as per Indian time, right? When sun is very, very powerful. When sun is here, on the head, top, that is the time. Okay? Standard remedy. But good. If your Rahu, your Rahu is bad. Lot of astrologers are saying, every video is saying your Rahu is bad. Your Rahu transiting. Sunil sir, we should do this video as well, transit video on Rahu. There are a lot of people who are saying this, for this sign it is good, for this sign it is bad, for this transition it is good, for this transition it is bad. I am saying Rahu is not same for everyone. If you are actually in fear, just take 4 coconuts without water, go to temple on Wednesday and donate. Keep doing it for 7 times, 7 Wednesdays. Rahu will not touch you.
Without water बोलेगा तो पानी वाला ही मिलता है ना?
नहीं, वो पूजा सामग्री स्टोर में मिलता है.
पूजा सामग्री स्टोर, उसको एक नाम बोलते हैं.
श्रीफल.
4 coconuts.
4 coconuts without water, but with jute, the cover, right? Take it and donate in temple on Wednesdays. Do it on 7 Wednesdays. Problem will be solved. Rahu related issues will be solved.
For any Rahu Ketu transit.
Any.
That's wonderful.
It is a standard remedy.
But now the temples are all closed.
Sir, that is luck.
Oh.
Somewhere they are closed, somewhere they are open. And the important point is, if there are temples, they are opening, there is only half an hour window.
Achha.
So sometime in the morning they open it. You can go and use that time, because it is Rahu, which actually created Corona.
Yeah.
And yet to come, lot of other things are coming.
It's very good. Let's do a video on that, please.
Right, sir.
सर उसको गिरी गोला या नारियल की गिरी भी कहते हैं.
कंप्लीट नारियल, which has jute, उसके जो बाल होते हैं जूट हो, and inside there is no water. most fantastic remedy anyone can do. If your Rahu is Rajokaraka, it will give you good result. If Rahu is, destroyer of your Raj Yoga, it will give you good result. It will settle Rahu. If it is good, will give you good result. If it is bad, it will settle. Make it good. Correct? So these are standard. Anyone, please unmute Kalkiji. He has a question.
Namaste, Swami.
Namaste.
Thank you. I will try to follow the advice of the coconut with no water, but normally the priest, they want the coconut with the water for different pujas and stuff like that. But let's see if...
Mr. Kalki, you get two types. One from the general store, you get one with water. That's for the temple. Normally, we use that. We break the coconut or whatever, or the priest bakes.
Right.
In puja stores, you might not get it. You're in Miami, right?
I get both. I can get both.
Yeah. So in puja stores, what a puja store? Puja stores means in English, where all the...
No, I know.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you get something called Shrifal. Can somebody type out Shrifal?
Oh, Shrifal. Okay.
That is what Hanishji is saying.
Okay.
Sir, he's also asking one thing. The priest is saying you should offer with water. So tell priest, sir, this is my wish. I want to.
Okay. Perfect.
Good point.
I am not challenging your knowledge, but I want to do this.
Okay. Means you tell the priest.
Yes.
That you're not challenging this knowledge. Say your Pandit or your astrologer said it. Something like that. Blame it on the astrologer. Always good astrologer.
And let me tell you one more thing.
And the other one that I didn't hear was the coin dropping. I didn't understood well because of noise.
Coin dropping outside the cremation ground.
Outside the cremation ground.
If you don't go to the cremation ground, am I right, Manishji?
Yes, we can go inside and do as well. But there are some rituals when you go inside cremation ground and come out, you need to go back to your house and take shower. Yes, but it is not always possible. So whenever you are outside, you can throw it outside itself. It is okay.
Yeah, that is very important. You have to take shower after you visited a crematorium.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And the other question
with salt, Himalayan rock salt, or other salt we get in India also. You got to take it with because salt absorbs the negativity and removes it out.
And the other question
from cremation ground.
It's true. Sunil. And the other question, Swami, was about the eye. That I remember the story that Venus got blind because of on the pastime with Vamanadev when he put the straw inside of the Kailash and Shukracharya was there and he got damaged one of his eyes.
See, I do not remember those stories, but let me give you the direction. Either Venus was not having eye, Saturn offered him, Venus is offered to Saturn, but both have 1-1. And you say, that is why you say Saturn is blind. This is the story, crux of the story. Saturn is blind. And yes, the limping effect. Yes, she was also right. Saturn is
limping effect.
Saturn is your legs. And the rule is, forget about this. If someone has Saturn in Gemini sign or in 3rd house, someone near to your house has some legs related issue, pain. Either they are on wheelchair or when they walk, there is a limping. You can check. This is a complete technique related to Saturn. Either Saturn in Gemini or in 3rd house of your chart, in your birth chart. You can just like this, just the chart, look at the planet and ask few questions and find out where is the planet and what result it is giving you, good or bad. Okay. So that is also
and the final one related to the donation to the 10 blind people. Maybe in India is easier, do that because you find beggars in the street who are blind. But here in America is kind of difficult. Is it okay if someone donates to a charity organization that helps blind people?
There are blind schools.
Right.
You can donate there.
Okay, perfect.
So finding out 10 blind people together in a single day, and that too before 2 o'clock, and then you want to offer them, it is really difficult. Go to blind school, donate there. Done?
I mean, you have to go to the school and find the 10 of them.
You
I
can
just
give
donate to
online
the
as well.
school.
You can do it.
Okay, perfect.
Is
Oh yeah, that's
this is
Srifal.
the Srifal.
No. It should be with jute. This is not the correct one.
Oh, with the hair.
With
Should have the
hairs.
hair?
Yes. It should be with hairs. Okay. For 2 minutes, Kalki ji, I answered your questions. If anyone else has questions, please raise your hand. We will unmute you and you can ask. Surendra Mohanji want to ask. Please unmute Surendra Mohanji. We'll take 2-3 questions, please. Surendra ji, please unmute yourself.
I have a last one, Swami.
Please.
Okay, you mentioned this at the very beginning of...
Kalki ji, please wait because you have asked.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Other people are also willing to ask. Yes.
Perfect.
Surendra Mohanji.
सर जी ये क्रिमेशन ग्राउंड जो बोला आप, शमशान घाट हो, हिंदू का, मुस्लिम का, क्रिश्चियन का, सब जो भी है वो देना
है।
सर आपने एक जैगरी और स्वीट ग्रेन बोला, वो मैं एक मिस किया सर, वो क्या है सर?
स्वीट नहीं, वीट।
थैंक यू।
वीट नहीं गेहूं।
See everybody, this is right now being streamed live on YouTube. So if you miss any point, you can always go back to that YouTube video and check it. All right? Now, because many people are getting admitted, they're coming in, going out, coming in, internet connections. Even I'm getting the issues because when so many people come, the internet becomes weak. Okay? Kalki, what was your question to Anish?
Yes, sir. So, next question, Vishal Sharma ji.
Wait 1 second. Anish, just finish Kalki's question because I like his questions. They are technical. Okay, unmute.
Surendra Mohanji's question?
Just 1 second.
Okay, I'm on mute now. Yeah, Swami, you were discussing at the beginning that there are 3 types of remedies. Standard remedy, that is for all. Remedies according to the chart.
Birth chart.
And then, yeah. And
remedies
then you mentioned
to birth chart.
The birth chart, yes. And then the third one, you didn't mention it.
That was yearly chart.
Oh, yearly chart.
Yearly chart. There are 3 kind of birth.
Okay, thank you. That was it, Swami. Thank you.
Who else has a question before Anish finishes his lecture?
There are 7 people.
You can raise your hand.
They have raised their hand. We need to check. Vishal Sharma ji.
ज़्यादा नहीं है ना? 3-4 ले लेना.
ठीक.
इसको मैं अनम्यूट करूं.
विशाल शर्मा जी. दीपक जी को.
विशाल शर्मा.
Yeah, I am unmuted. Sir, you had mentioned initially, if you offer milk in a temple, your moon moves towards second house.
Correct.
But if you offer the same milk, another person offers to a needy person who is hungry, then the impact is different. In that case, the moon moves to which house and what is the impact? What part of life it?
Most fantastic question. Most beautiful question. So the point is, that is not remedy. That is help. There is a difference between help and remedy. If someone is in need, you are giving him something, that is help. That is not remedy. That is you are adding your punya karma. But not getting the support from God. If you want support from God, you need to go to God. You cannot go to someone else and say God is not supporting. No. You have not asked it. Am I right? If you need money from your own bank account, you need to go to the same bank where it is deposited. Am I right? And then you can ask only your money, not your friend's money or not your neighbor's money. So remedy will add up to a limit whatever is written as per in your birth chart. So that is your playing field. Any astrologer cannot move the walls or the limitations of your birth chart. Not possible, technically not possible. They can only tell you how to play cards, whatever came to your in your hand, whatever is with you. You can make best use of that. That is okay. And a lot of people have their career related issue. Why I am talking about career? Because it is the longest tenure, 35-40 years everyone works. So they say, I have exalted sun, I have exalted Jupiter, I have exalted moon. I drive a car. I am a taxi driver. Come on. You have not opted the correct choice. Because your 4th house, 10th house planets were enemies. Sun in Lagna, wow, exalted Aries sign. Moon 2nd house, exalted Aries sign. Jupiter 4th house, exalted. But Venus in 10th house, or Mercury in 10th house, or Rahu in 10th house. Sorry, Rahu with Jupiter. Spoiled. Whole chart spoiled. Till that time you will not perform this 10 blind remedy. No other planet will work. Because for career, 10th house planet support is required. As per Kal Purush Kundali, 10th house planet is Saturn. So Saturn is must. Taking help from Saturn is must. Okay? You got the logic? Okay. Last question. Who will ask? Please raise hand in system so that we can find out. Vinayak, please select. You decide. 10 hands raised. You decide. Vinayak.
Let's take Deepak ji. Deepak S.
Deepak. Okay. Deepak ji.
I unmuted him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sir, you talked about the annual chart or the yearly chart.
Deepak ji, we can't see you.
Sir, maybe there is some internet issues. So
please, we have.
Can you hear me?
Regarding video.
Hello.
If you are on video, that is the best thing.
We have very strict policies regarding video. You know, I've watched Agnipath 1,000 times. So Amitabh Bachchan says in that, no? मैं गलत धंधा
Can you hear me? Can you see me now?
Yes. Now I can. I like to see faces, you know, because I like to read faces. That is how I started in 1985. I started with face reading. Rather, it was eye reading, reading the eyes. Anyway, please continue.
Okay. Yeah. My question is about the annual chart you talked about, Hanishi. The yearly chart.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're talking about the Lal Kitab yearly chart or the Vedic yearly chart?
Lal Kitab yearly chart.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Take 1 or 2 females because 3 males, 1 or 2.
हेमा जी को लीजिए. हेमा जी, नीतू गुरन, हेमा जी, Priyanka Singh, anybody.
Hanishi, can I go ahead, please?
Yeah, Neetu ji, go ahead.
Hanishi, going forward from Vishalji's question, I had the same question in mind. Suppose, like you said, you've done a second house remedy and parallelly you have given milk to somebody who is needy, right? And will it in any way activate any other houses parallelly? No?
Help is different.
Okay.
Help is different.
Okay.
Remedy is different.
And then like we have, like in Lal Kitab, we have like different, like for a single, say a planet or a house, we have many remedies. So so when we are shifting a planet, and how do we see the afflictions? Do we see it just with Lal Kitab or any other modality also?
No, it is only Lal Kitab. See, Lal Kitab is a book of remedies.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So this is the only book which talks about remedies in so detail with logic. Use it.
Okay.
Vedic science is also talking about remedies, and the remedies are for Rahu. You do chanting 18,000 times. Om Ram Rahu Namah, whatever. There are a lot of different mantra. Then तीन अक्षरी मंत्र, 5 अक्षरी मंत्र, 11 अक्षरी मंत्र, 7 अक्षरी मंत्र, 20 अक्षरी मंत्र, 52 अक्षरी मंत्र. There are different mantras. Correct?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
It starts with one alphabet, goes up to 52. Mahamrityunjay, which is the longest one.
Very true. Very true.
Then there are some name, Vishnu Sahasranam, and then Ganesh Ji ke 108. There are a lot of things, right? So you can use anyone. All these are remedies. But all these remedies are through mantra. Here I am talking about yantra.
So basically for one planet, for a house, we should perform just one remedy, or
Not
like
necessary. There are different remedies, even for one house, one planet as well. But there is one common remedy who anyone can do.
General remedy. That will be the
General remedy. See, general remedy, house-wise general remedy is different.
Yeah, yeah.
Overall general remedy is different.
Okay.
If Rahu goes to 11th house, there is a remedy anyone can perform.
Okay.
Rahu goes to first house, there is a remedy anyone can perform if Rahu is in first house. But the rule is Rahu is in first house. And then there are some specific remedies as well. There is a list of remedies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is not a smaller science. It is.
I know.
See, it is just like we are talking about, we are giving medicine. For medicine, you need to study at 4 years.
True.
4 years. So if a doctor which will only give you pain relief from your head, it takes 4 years.
Very true.
What time we want to give? 2 months, 3 months. Then it is injustice for our clients.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
Lakshmi ji. Last question. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's take it last.
Lakshmi ji.
लेडीज को हमेशा खुद एकदम बोलते ना खुश रखने का दुआ बहुत मिलता है. माँ का दुआ मिलता है, बीवी का दुआ मिलता है, बेटी का दुआ.
किसको अनम्यूट करें?
लक्ष्मी जी को.
दिख नहीं रही है वो.
फिर आई सी. चलो एक अभी जेंट्स को ले लो, 2 लेडीज हो गया ना.
प्रियंका जी हैं. प्रियंका जी
को चलो करो.
ओके, आई अनम्यूटेड her.
प्रियंका जी. प्रियंका जी.
सर आपने सर ये 4th और 10th हाउस का जो बताया था कि 4th में भी प्लैनेट है, 10th में भी प्लैनेट है.
Priyanka ji, you got to be loud. You got to be loud. You got to be loud. Priyanka ji, you got to be loud. Really loud.
Priyanka ji, are you on video?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I cannot see you.
No, she is there, but उनका ऑडियो बहुत लो है. The audio is very.
प्रियंका जी, yes, बोलिए.
इसमें सुनाई नहीं दे.
प्रियंका जी.
सर आपने जो 4th हाउस और 10th हाउस का बोला था कि 4th में भी प्लैनेट है और 10th में भी प्लैनेट है, तो सर उसमें सर फ्रेंडली प्लैनेट्स हो तो भी वो अपोज करेंगे एक दूसरे को?
No, they will not oppose.
No, if enemies are there.
The enemies are there. If 4th house both have enemies, तब तो oppose करेंगे. If both are friends, they will support each other. Correct?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sunil sir.
Yes. Can I invite Baduria ji and Devi Chand ji? मेरे को अभी एक आइडिया है. Vinayak, can you invite them?
Yes, sir. Let me unmute them.
Is Baduria ji there? Is Devi Chand ji there? Amit bhai, are you there? It's now almost 4 hours. I can understand everybody is tired.
Sir, I am here.
अमित भाई देवी चंद जी को फोन लगाओ. विनायक बड़े जी को फोन लगाओ. बोलिए आने को, अगर if it is possible. मेरे को एक प्रपोजल डालना है. See, Pitru Paksh is starting on 1st September. Can anybody double check it?
Bhadoria sir is not here, but Devi Chand ji I can see him.
बड़े जी को फोन
देवी चंद जी को लगा रहा हूँ. मैं कर रहा हूँ. I'll do it. लगाया है.
नमस्ते जी.
देवी चंद जी आपसे कुछ पूछना था. आपसे कुछ पूछना था. एक सेकंड अगर बड़ोरिया जी भी हो जाए तो, क्योंकि मैंने आप लोग से बात नहीं किया, मेरे को है.
नमस्ते जी. नमस्ते. मैं हूँ, इधर ही हूँ.
बदौरिया सर भी है,
बट वो बड़ोरिया जी को अनम्यूट नहीं किया है.
तो मैंने कर दिया है.
मैंने कर दिया. बड़ोरिया जी आ जाइए.
हाय बड़ोरिया जी, मैं लगाऊं.
यस, नमस्कार.
नमस्कार बड़ोरिया जी. प्रणाम.
प्रणाम.
देवी जी नमस्कार.
बड़ोरिया सर.
नमस्ते जी. नमस्ते.
नमस्ते.
First and foremost, I must thank बड़ोरिया जी. उनका और मेरा सिचुएशन ऑलमोस्ट सेम रहा है लास्ट 3 महीने से हेल्थ वाइज. He has conducted a marvelous and a stunning course on सर्वतोभद्र चक्र. खाली आप मेरा धंधा तोड़ रहे हो. जो कोर्स दो लेवल का होना चाहिए था, अभी एक ही इसमें सब सिखा रहे हो. बड़ा नहीं है, ठीक है. दिल से सीखा, वही खुशी मिलता है. So they got good reviews from the students, and I know in spite of all your office issues and 100 other issues, you have done a great job. And I'm happy Devi Chand ji is now going to do the property thing, because मैं इतना दुखी हो जाता हूँ जब emails आते हैं कि भाई ने पूरा property छीन लिया, brother has taken away the whole property. I feel very sad hearing such, reading such emails and WhatsApp messages on Facebook. In fact, please don't message me on Facebook Messenger, because the office reads it. So the best is on office email ID. They forward the message to me. Now, I have a proposition. 1st September.
Hello.
Now kindly unmute Vadaria ji and Devi Chand ji. And
yes, I am unmuted.
Okay, I have a proposal. Okay, I know Devi Chand ji is good at upais. I know Hanish is good at upais. Okay, आपकी और मेरी उपाइस पे बहुत कम बात हुई है. First is 1st September. See, Pitru Paksh, na? I have seen a lot of problems with Pitrus. Of course, the best place to solve your problems of Pitrus is that place in Jharkhand or UP and for Kanpur. Allahabad से
गया
उधर तो चोरी होता है. I've gone over there. उधर गला काटते हैं. Absolutely गला काटते बोलेगा तो रोज बकरा काटते वैसा सीन है. More than Gaya, there is this great saint which is an avatar of the only place which is an avatar of Lord Shiva, and I'm deviating the topic, but it will help somebody. Lord Shiva and Kamakhya Devi. That is the only place where you get both the energies, the male and the female energy. Karoli Sarkar or something. Somebody can just Google. You'll get it and just send it to the admin. They'll post it in the chat box. I'll open the chat box right now. It's a very famous place. I'm allowing the chat. Only post about Karoli Sarkar. It's a great saint. He died and you have to do some 7 remedies, 7 havans over there.
Are you talking about Neem Karoli Baba?
नहीं, नीम करोली बाबा तो हनुमान जी के अवतार थे.
अच्छा.
He was Hanuman ji's avatar.
Right.
Karoli Sarkar. It is. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll post it on Facebook. Okay, it's a very famous place. 7 havans you have to do. They charge thousands and thousands of people flock every day over there. 25,000, 30,000. Okay. Yes, Divesh. Karoli Sarkar in Kanpur. In fact, even if you can't do that upay, they charge some 2,500 or 3,500 for the upay. Okay. Even if you can't do the upay, if you just look at the saint's face every day and recite Om Namah Shivaya 1,25,000 times, 25,000 times, all your problems regarding Pitrus and black magic disappears. In fact, they have given a guarantee 1 crore or 5 crore if the problem does not disappear, etc. But it's not like that. Then you have to take a herbal remedy, which they give. It's becoming a slightly commercial place, but it's okay. I've had 2 friends who have gone over there. Their reviews were fantastic. Anyways, let's come to the point. In that Karoli Sarkar, the last 2 havans is for Pitris, but only father's side. Is only for father's side. I would recommend doing the remedy that Jitendra Sahiwala from Canada has given in that video. If somebody can post that video here. Okay. See, this cannot become a personal chart consultation. I'm requesting. I'm requesting to everybody. Some are sending private messages. This is not a free consultation session. Okay. बड़ोरे जी को अनम्यूट कर दीजिए प्लीज. Okay. Now that has become a slightly commercial place, but फिर भी ठीक है, affordable by middle class in extreme conditions. But I've given you the easy way out. You pray to the photograph of the saint, and he was given Siddhi by an old woman who was actually avatar of Kamakhya Devi. You just pray or daily listen to the videos about him and pray every day at least for 10 minutes Om Namah Shivaya or Namah Shivaya, whatever you feel comfortable. Okay. Most of the problems are solved regarding black magic, and the last 2 havans are for Pitris. But it is only father's side. Now do Jitendra Sahiwala's remedy. I have found some relief doing it, which is of lighting the lamp in the kitchen near the water place. Right side wick. Just can anybody post that video? Just type na Canadian astrologer Saptarishis. Somebody. Neeraj Vinayak ji kar dijiye na. So that remedy, right side, the wick is for father's side, left side is for mother's side. Pitris want moksha. Pitris are stuck in between. Whatever you are today is because of Pitris. Your DNA first, Pitris, your energy level, your body structure, your intelligence level, etc. Pitris. Then you are staying in their property or earned out of it. Okay, the video is posted. Hanishji, you posted privately, you should post it to the group. Yeah. Okay, Divesh has done it. Okay, very good. Thank you. Now, sorry, it was a Mr. Ashish. Now, what I suggest, we should have 2 free sessions. Okay, 2 free sessions. One before 1st September for Pitru Dosh general remedies. If Devichan ji, Hanish ji agree for it, 1st September के पहले संडे कौन सा आता है? 30th August. 30th August, 12 बजे. Is it okay?
Okay. I'm okay.
Done, Anish ji, Devichan ji.
Okay, okay.
Huh? And
Okay.
Badaria ji.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Give upays which are easy and also maybe more effective ones, but it might be complicated. तो आपने दो ऑप्शन दे दिए. You are giving two options. Pitris for the foreigners who are present here, Caroline and everybody, Enrique and Charlotte and others. Pitris means ancients, our forefathers. Our forefathers. So we never honor them. And they don't get moksha or they don't pass on to the next level. Am I making sense, Enrique?
Sir, sorry to interrupt you. Can you share me? I have a PPT with me. I have a PPT with me.
Amit bhai, you are co-host, so you can share it anytime.
Yeah, but allow me to share.
नहीं, मैंने आपको co-host बना दिया तो you can share. और allow participant for share screen वो भी है.
Ready?
Anybody can.
Can you see?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. You see.
हाँ अमित भाई.
दिख रहा है स्क्रीन आपको?
मुझे दिख रहा है. I hope others can.
जी सर दिख रहा है.
Visible.
ये बहुत लंबा पीपीटी है अमित भाई. क्या आप बोलना चाहते हैं?
नहीं, फिनिश होना है. एग्जाम्पल आ गए. इसमें तो है नहीं सर.
हाँ, ये गुरु पूर्णिमा का.
हाँ, तो ये गुरु पूर्णिमा का है.
तो सन वाला टेक्निक ना.
ये
नीचे जाना दो. शनि वाला.
नहीं सर, इसमें नहीं है आप जो बोल रहे हो.
नहीं हमने पितृस पे अभी तक वेबिनार नहीं किया. ये जो टेक्निक था.
आप पितृ का बोल रहे थे ना, उन्होंने बोला.
नहीं अमित भाई, पितृ का एक वीडियो है, वो वीडियो लिंक शेयर करती है. कैनेडियन एस्ट्रोलॉजर, just see the chat box, yes, share.
Okay.
Sorry, you misunderstood.
Sorry.
Now, what I would suggest, Amit bhai, अगर तीनों रेडी है, मैंने अभी एक लिंक बना दिया, मैंने लिंक इधर शेयर किया है.
ओके.
अब वो लिंक मैंने दो लिंक बनेगा. एक 30th को हम करेंगे, which is Sunday.
Right.
Or better Saturday को करते, so that people can go and buy the items if there are items needed. 29th is okay. Anish जी, देवीचंद जी को अनम्यूट करिए. देवीचंद जी, उपेंद्र भाई साहब, सैटरडे छुट्टी है आपको?
कौन से दिन?
सैटरडे 30 तारीख.
सैटरडे इज अ गुड डे.
वो आपका सर्वतोमुद्रा चक्र का लेक्चर आपको जल्दी खत्म करना पड़ेगा. 12 बजे तक आप खत्म कर दीजिए.
30 तारीख सैटरडे, 5th सैटरडे या which one Saturday?
30th.
29th. Saturday is on 29th, right?
Hello.
29th August.
29th August is Saturday.
So
Saturday.
It will be, I think, 4th Saturday or like this.
It will be the last Saturday. 5th Saturday होगा.
5th है मेरे ख्याल से.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
चलो संडे मॉर्निंग का कर देते हैं 12 बजे.
ओके. संडे मॉर्निंग 12 बजे.
It will be a free webinar. हाँ, फ्री वेबिनार. नहीं, मेरे लिए टफ हो जाता है क्योंकि मेरा 9:30 से 1 बजे तक लेक्चर होता है, बट ठीक है, वी विल मैनेज समहाउ. वी विल मैनेज. ओके. संडे 12 बजे ओके एवरीबॉडी की 1 बजे करो.
I think that one is better, sir.
One is better.
Everybody can finish. Okay. One is because everybody can finish the lunch and आपका भी खत्म हो जाए, बेस्ट रहेगा.
बराबर. और अगर कोई मंत्र आप दे रहे हो तो पहले से ही पावर पॉइंट आप लोग रेडी कर दो. कोई उपाय दे रहे हो तो प्लीज टाइप इट इन पावर पॉइंट सो दैट पीपल डोंट हैव क्वेश्चंस. questions consume time. If it is visually there, people can take screenshots. Is my request to all three of you. Okay, I will speak to Bhaiya if Bhaiya can come and give some rare upays. Okay, because he is an expert in Sabar Mantra.
Hello.
वो नाथपंथी भी है. He is a नाथपंथी also. हाँ बोलिए
सुनील
सर.
भाई, are you listening me?
Yes,
आप मेरे
sir.
को सुन रहे हो?
Yes, I can hear you.
So this time, whenever on जो particular अपना remedies का एक session आएगा, on that day, I will strictly follow the rule of Bhuvat Parasar Shastra for remedies. What sorts of remedies given in Parasar Shastra, I will.
So this is for Pitru.
हाँ?
ये जो हम 30th August
I am talking about
30th August.
Yes, I am talking
October.
about October 11.
That is a paid session.
Paid
That is
session.
wonderful. You'll be following class 6. I understand your point.
Okay.
मैं ये conclude करना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि पितृपक्ष आ रहा है.
Okay.
Ideally ये paid webinar बनाना चाहिए था. You know, we should have earned money, but doesn't matter. You know, we are honoring our ancestors. Somebody honors his own ancestry. It doesn't matter. You know, 4 पैसा जिंदगी में कम बनाया, it is okay. But we want to do 2 things. One is 30th August, 1 o'clock. If Saturday, you can double check and let me know. Saturday, if you're free, then Saturday 1 o'clock, which is 29th. Okay, 1 o'clock, we'll do a free webinar live on YouTube.
Okay.
With general remedies plus advanced remedies. Correct, Devi Chandji?
Yes.
हाँ भाई, पितरों के ऊपर ना.
पितरों के ऊपर, क्योंकि पितृ पक्ष आ रहा है.
हाँ.
Because maximum problems are with pitrus which people don't realize. That is one. Ab, tomorrow, I have a suggestion. If you all are free and you all agree, or even if 2 of you agree, or even if 1 of you agree, okay? Tomorrow night, I have already created that link. I have sent that link in the chat box. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. I want to do, I mean, this is my desire. You all should be free also. You all should agree also. जिनको पितृ दोष है या पितृ से प्रॉब्लम, people who are having pitru dosh, ancestral wrath, ancestral curse in English, who have problems with pitris, give 2 or 3 guidelines how to identify pitru dosh. 2-3 rule आप बता दो, rare rules. Okay, rare rules, and take at least 10 charts free of charge. I know you guys are professional astrologers. Take free of charge. On the spot, उनके आप ये करो. People should write email to, I'm writing Saptarishis Astrology 108@gmail.com. So morning, I will instruct office staff to send you those charts. Devi Chandji 5 charts, Anish ji 5 charts, Badere ji 5 charts. Easy, okay, ज़्यादा pressure नहीं. और उनको आप रेमेडी वो वेबिनार में बताइए. चलेगा देवी चंद जी, हनीश जी?
I'm ready. चलेगा.
हाँ? तो एटलीस्ट 15 लोग का तो कल्याण हो जाए स्पेसिफिक, बिकॉज क्या जनरल रेमेडीज एक चीज होता है.
But sir, my point is, जिसको भी हम रेमेडी बताएं प्लीज वो कर ले, क्योंकि किसी और को जगह हमने उनको दिया है. सो प्लीज डू दैट. ऐसा ना हो कि वो रेमेडी देख तो ले, सुन तो ले, बट करे ना. Please perform the remedies. If you are taking remedies, take it
जो करने वाला है
वही
वही कुंडली दिखाए, जो करने वाला वही कुंडली दिखाए।
हाँ, बस यही कहना है।
हाँ, नहीं, अगर वो नहीं करता है फिर वो 5 ज्योतिष पे 50,000 खर्चा करेगा और उसको प्रेडिक्शन है उपाय तो मिलने नहीं वाले। कर्मा इज द बिगेस्ट बिच, दे से, सॉरी टू यूज दैट वर्ड। कर्मा बहुत कुत्ती चीज है। कर्मा का इंटरेस्ट 8% गवर्नमेंट बॉन्ड या बैंक का नहीं होता है, 8% इंटरेस्ट नहीं मिलता है। कर्मा इज 1000%, 2000%। कर्मा डिसाइड्स दैट इंटरेस्ट। Saptarishis Jalalakshmi, Saptarishis Astrology 108@gmail.com. नीरज जी, I would request you to remind me in the morning. आप डायरेक्ट ऑफिस को फोन करके बोलिए। हनीश जी को 5 कुंडली भेजिए। Send हनीश जी 5 horoscopes. Send बडोरे जी 5 horoscopes. Send देवी चंद जी so that they can study the horoscope in the day. Tomorrow is Monday 9 p.m. Let's do it. And if my request, if you all can do it,
Okay, sir.
10 horoscope, 20 horoscope, whatever, 5 का सेशन लो या 3 का सेशन लो, फटाफट उपाय देते जाओ। We have to give, मैं बोलता हूँ पूरा रात भर दो यार।
कल का देना है कि
अगर मैं, हाँ,
कल देना है,
मैं बोलता हूँ 50 horoscope कर दो यार। सॉरी,
मैंने कल उपाय देना है कि 30 तारीख का देना है?
क्या बोला देवीचंद जी?
ये जो उपाय कल 30
पितृ दोष का, but people with पितृ दोष only should write the emails.
मैंने कल के दिन देना है कि
नहीं, वो कल देना है कि कल देना है कि बाद में देना है?
हाँ,
एक सेकंड, मैं ये जो ऑफ करता हूँ, मेरा आवाज नहीं है। Just 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
There is a lot of background noise. Lot of. Please mute कर लीजिए।
मेरा आवाज अभी बराबर हो गया? मेरा आवाज अभी क्लियर है?
हाँ जी, यस सर।
जिनको पितृदोष है, पितृदोष है, उनको ही उपाय। तो जिनका पितृदोष है वही ईमेल करें। अब दोष नहीं है, कैरियर बैरियर ये वो सब तो मत ईमेल करें। बडोरे जी को अनम्यूट कर दीजिए प्लीज, कृपा करके। देवीचंद जी को अनम्यूट कर दीजिए। अमित भाई को मैंने अनम्यूट कर दिया।
Can you repeat that email ID?
Saptarishis Astrology. I'll write it down. Wait.
Hello, Sunil Babu. Before we will forget anything, I would like to say something for specifically today's. Okay, as we are having the banner of Saptarishi today. In Gujarat, particularly in our area, we are celebrating Rishi Panchami. So today everybody is praying to the Saptarishis. So we have to give some prayer for Saptarishi. So those who are knowing all these things, he may chant the mantra for Saptarishi, because today is a very specific day. Today we are celebrating a day of Saptarishi. So we are making so many ritual function in Ahmedabad or in Gujarat. Particular fast is also occurred. And आज के दिन ऐसा अनाज हम लोग खाते हैं जिसको उगाया नहीं जाता, जो अपने आप स्वतः उगता है, ऐसा करते हैं। तो आज अपना सप्तऋषि का दिन है, इसलिए मैं आपको याद दिलाया। प्लीज जो अपने में से कोई ब्राह्मण है जो इसके सप्तऋषि के मंत्र जानता है उसको अलाउ करो।
That is so nice, Badiraji. Can I make a request to you? Can I make a request to you, Badiraji?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I am listening you.
जब भी ऐसा कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट फेस्टिवल आता है,
पहले से बताना चाहिए। मेरे को भी अभी इंस्टेंट याद आया।
My request to you and Devi Chandji, whenever such festival comes, whether it is holy, this, that, or some gochar change or whatever, make videos and send it to me. 5 लोग भी उपाय करेंगे, 5 people also do the remedies, or pray to God on that day. आपने एक छोटा सा काम कर दिया, you've done a small work of reminding them, but it's not small work. उसने उपाय किया ऋषि के लिए, the person has done the upaya for the rishi or for his pitrus or for whatever, आपको पुण्य लगेगा. हम तो पाप सुबह से शाम करते हैं. We do sins throughout the day. झूठ बोलना पड़ता है ऑफिस में, बच्चे को झूठ बोलना पड़ता है. Dada, I want this video game. No, I don't have money. Get lost. We have to do so many things. तो थोड़ा पुण्य भी अपना simultaneously चालू होना चाहिए. That is what I believe. So make a video and send it. In fact, if I can just request everybody to pray for 10 seconds. That we should thank the Saptarishis right now. Just maintain 5 seconds in your mind, if you all can pray, thanking the Saptarishis for preserving astrology and us both. Without the Saptarishis, it just came to my mind. Without the Saptarishis, we could never ever perform a single puja. We have to use Gotra name. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, you are right.
We are ungrateful. हम लोग सब ungrateful हैं. ये आप ऐसे सब निकालोगे ना वीडियोस, गुजरात में ऐसा होता है, this is the tradition. People will get educated. See, what is the problem, biggest problem with YouTube? People don't want to know the traditions of the South. The South people don't want to know the traditions of the North. The West don't want to know the traditions of the East. East does not want to know the traditions of the West. North people will say, make video in Hindi, Hindi, Hindi. But those idiots will send their children to foreign, where only English, to international school or English school. Nobody has ever requested me once for a Sanskrit video. They'll say, our Bharatiya Sanskrita. Where is the Bharatiya Sanskrita? The real Bharatiya Sanskrita is Sanskrit, na? Forget Dev Bhasha. Only once I met a person who can speak Dev Bhasha. That was from Bangalore's 4 hours in February.
I have a team, sir. Those who are speaking only Sanskrit Dev Bhasha.
No. I was under that impression that Sanskrit is Dev Bhasha. When I met this yogi, one of my secret team members had taken me. What he speaks is not Sanskrit. Proper yogi. When he was a child, he got possessed by a very ancient rishi kind of person. Oh, you can't believe his prediction. One of my contacts went, I don't bring these people on YouTube. Sab balatkar kar denge. Then I thought, when I was planning the spiritual trips, I thought once I will call him to a hotel and give readings for the people. Then whatever dakshina they want to give, they can give to him. But all these people I've introduced on YouTube, my enemies go, उनका बलात्कार करते हैं या उनसे abuse करवा लेते हैं पैसे को लेके और whatever, then they play games and dirty games. And I wonder why people do that. Anyway, this man, one of my contacts, Guru, went to him, and that lady was a Guru herself. The lady was a Guru herself. और बहुत मुश्किल से इसका घर मिला. ऐसा घूमना पड़ा, साला हालत खराब. अभी ये February में, then this and one more guy. So we went with a lot of difficulty. So this lady's guru went to him. He did a reading for her. He did a reading. Then he said, you are a guru, you are a spiritual guru. You are having an affair with another man. And you are inviting other people as your sexual partners. That person was stunned. A prediction of that. This is a prediction. Anyway, let's come back to the point. Tomorrow, Amit Bhai, 9 p.m., we do readings free for people who have Pitru Dosh. Am I crystal clear? Office will forward. Neeraj will keep on pushing the office to keep on forwarding sets of, Neeraj, are you there? Sets of
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
batches. सुबह आप 10 बजे फोन कर दीजिए, उन लोग 9 बजे आते हैं ऑफिस में, लेकिन 10-11 बजे कर दीजिए. उनको बोलिए ये ईमेल आईडी चेक करना है, बिकॉज दे डोंट चेक. मैं भी कर दूंगा इन केस आई फॉरगेट.
ठीक है सर.
ओके.
ओके.
देन वो 5 लोग का सेट करे. फिर जो देवीचंद जी के पास अलग सेट जाएगा, ये एक्सप्लेन करना. Hanish ji will get a different set. Upendra ji will get a different set. So they have whole day to create charts and write down the remedies. Please write it down so that you don't forget. Last minute में वो आदमी का भाग्य खराब चलता रहेगा ना. Last minute में कोचर प्रॉब्लम कर देगा in giving the right remedy. Hanish ji, Devichand ji, Upendra ji with me, Amit Bhai with me. All are understanding?
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
So this is a free session that is happening tomorrow 9 p.m. Then we have another session which Upendra ji is still not telling me. Saturday को छुट्टी है कि नहीं है?
छुट्टी नहीं है.
नहीं, 5th Saturday नहीं है.
तो ठीक है. We do Saturday रात को हम करते हैं.
चलेगा.
खाना खा के 9 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा.
सर मेरी क्लास है. सर मेरी क्लास है, संडे कर लो.
अरे छोड़ देना. अरे वो पब्लिक को आर्टिकल नहीं मिलेगा तो बदवा मिलेगा यार. You tell me to get a श्रीफल, यहाँ पे सब बंद है यार.
Okay.
मेरे को 2 दिन लगेगा यार आर्टिकल मिलने के लिए.
Okay.
We have to give people time ना. Announce कर दो. कल पूनम जी को फोन करके बोल दो उस दिन छुट्टी है. Tell them to join here.
Okay.
Free webinar है. Tell them to join here.
Done.
We go live on YouTube Saturday night 9 p.m. is okay. 9 बजे देवीचंद जी, उपेंद्र जी.
Yes.
अपना पीपीटी रेडी कर दो. कुछ है तो रचना से मदद ले लो, फट करके कर देगी.
They can call me also, no problem. Any help.
हाँ. अमित भाई कल तो फोन ही कर देना, नहीं तो इन लोग बिजी हो जाएंगे.
हाँ ठीक है, मैं कर दूंगा. You don't worry.
Presentation should be perfect so that people don't have doubts, because this is not a seminar. This is a webinar.
I agree.
Here people cannot ask doubts. People cannot ask. We can't give them opportunity to ask questions on their personal charts or each and everything. This is not a teaching classes.
Right.
Then they should understand that people don't understand the difference between a seminar and a workshop and a webinar. बहुत फर्क होता है. And personal coaching बहुत फर्क होता है. People don't understand that. Then they keep on feeling unsatisfied. In that on YouTube, everybody is only asking their own personal questions. There is no free lunch in life. I keep on telling people, but we keep on doing as much as we can. And then we get idiots जिनको कोरियर आया है, उनके घर के बाजू के प्रोफेशनल कोरियर्स में आया है. The courier has come. They can't go and pick it up. They are in a lockdown zone. The courier guys cannot come into their house. Not allowed. But they will cry over a 320 rupees order. They will cry, they will abuse on Facebook. These are the idiots of the highest generation. I do not even understand how they can face God. Lockdown is in your area. The courier has come. They have informed you also that the courier has come. I feel so crap, so shit. 320 रुपए में साला 20 रुपए जेब में नहीं आता है. Sometimes I feel सप्तऋषि ने जो दान दिया 5000 साल में, साला किसी ने दान नहीं दिया ज्योतिष के लिए। Yet आदमी का मुंह कैसे खुलता है? बच्चे लोग आते क्वेश्चंस पूछते हैं। मैं मेरे बच्चे को तो झापड़ मार दूं यार, इतना सवाल पूछेगा। If somebody is asking me a technical question, not allowing me to reply, which happened today, and I got very upset. You are asking me a technical question, it's a good question, but ask me in the right tone, in the right manner, विनम्रता से। मेंटर के सामने जाके अगर मैंने ऐसा सवाल पूछा तो बोलेगा बेटा तुम घर चले जाओ, गो होम। मास्टर के सामने पूछा, वो MCBC का मस्ट, he will give you a nice dictionary of MCBC and many other things. I had written about my master in Bhrigu Saral Paddhati book. My editor abroad removed that part, said people will not understand what you're talking about. I met someone, which I said, I think in the Rahu Ketu webinar or in the JPC course, about whom I met, extremely fortunate. I met in February end. Completely naked, just a thread covering his front part. Skin is pulling down, dragging down. Black guy, very dark, staying in a hut, having a small area, all kinds of vegetables. He has built a room, very huge room, underground for his samadhi. I told the whole story, who he was, etc. I think in the daily predictions course, Vinayak, or where? Somewhere I said, I normally will not talk about such yogis. Huh, Vinayak?
And DPC course.
Daily prediction course. Now the big secret, you want the yogi's power, you got to go and massage his backbone. Uska रीढ़ का हड्डी को massage करना चाहिए. A couple came, very smart, perfect businessman. Sir, we want to give you an oil bath. That man realized what they want. And the only offering you can give to that yogi is chai and cigarette. No money, nothing, etc. Chai and cigarette, that's it. And in 2 minutes, he throws you out. We spent more than 1.5 hours. After that, it was dark because it would take me 6 hours to reach Bangalore. How he agreed to us, we all were stunned. My team went first. हम तो पहला बाहर फट करके you smoke and then you go, because you don't know when you will get to smoke. I went inside. His back was to me. He clapped. चला गया. He said that in Kannada language. Then when we said bye to him, I was the first person to leave because I wanted to go and smoke. He said again, चला गया, चला गया. कौन चला गया? क्या चला गया? चला गया means left. The thing has gone. Then he has a problem. The tea he wants has to be of that brand. And I took Ayurvedic tea of, I think, Dabur or something. These people have huge problems. But the tea he makes it for 1 hour. Can anybody make a tea for 1 hour? Huge bartan he takes, he prepares. And I was told only one thing. You drink his tea, such a beautiful exotic tea you will not get in the whole world. Then they said, In 7-star hotel also you will not get it. So I said, okay, the friends are just trying to, exaggeration. हम लोग बड़ा चढ़ा के बात करते हैं, बराबर? We talk in decibels. Man, the tea I drank, when I entered, I saw him. His back was to me, full naked. The backside, what I'm describing, I'm not going to describe. All those things were visible, etc. and all that. Old guy. You bow down, you do pranam, there is no effect. He's making tea. He's making tea. For half an hour I am watching, he's making tea using wood. Who uses wood today? When I drank that tea, I realized what was told to me is that who he is the avatar of. I realized. यार चाय तो हमने पूरे इंडिया में सब जगह पी है. Everybody has drank the tea all over India. Correct? I can guarantee you one thing. अमित भाई कभी मेरे साथ चलना. This tea you drink, you will say any tea that you drank, this is multiplied billion times.
Wow.
Billion times. And my friends told me after 2 hours in the car, when we were going back, he said, Chala gaya. He said, it's gone, it's gone. I said, you should have told me then, I would have asked him, what's gone here? Are you getting it? He said, no, he said it in Canada. So I said, you can't tell me in Kannada to English, you can't translate or what? They did not realize it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My point is we keep on helping people, helping people, helping people. Tomorrow, even if we have to sit Anishji till 4 o'clock in the morning, at least 15 people we guarantee, और जितना होगा ऊपर वाला डिसाइड करेगा. Done, Anish ji, देवीचंद जी.
Right, sir.
अगर एक बूढ़ा आदमी छाती पकड़ के, लिवर पकड़ के 4 बजे सुबह तक सिखा सकता है,
ऐसा मत
आप
बोलिए.
लोग तो कर ही सकते हो.
ऐसा बुढ़ापा हमको भी मिले तो चलेगा.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा कभी नहीं. भगवान करे कभी नहीं.
Can I share my experience?
All right.
For 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
सबसे पहले नमस्ते सर. एक तो गुरु जिन्होंने आपको रेमेडीज दी, उसके लिए पहले मुझे बता दो कि इफ यू गो टू वन डॉक्टर, he will tell you take a dose of medicine 4 times, 3 times. As per the discipline, you have to take a medicine as per the timing. The same thing here counts. The remedies given by our gurus, you have to do it with discipline, with proper timing, with proper asana, with proper mala, with proper timing, discipline. You have to keep it in your system or your remedies. The second thing I would like to share with me, you people, जैसे BSP में भृगु सरल पतरी में एक्टिवेशन टाइम होता है हर प्लेनेट का, वैशाली एक्टिवेशन ईयर होता है. इसी तरह we have activation time of planet of Saturn, Rahu and Ketu. As per my experience, I am sharing with you for 2 minutes. I am taking your 2 minutes time. In your life, 36 years and 60 years is very, very important year in your life. You keep it in mind. 36 years is a second cycle of Guru and three cycle of Guru and 2 cycle of Rahu Ketu. In 60 years, Sunny and Guru will come after. Guru will 5 cycle and Sunny will 2nd cycle will come as per your birthplace. So 36 and 60 years is a very important in your life. Keep it in mind. Age of 36, Sunny activates. So 36 to 42 years, if you don't have any negative effect of Saturn or you have a bad effect of Saturn, your Saturn is in a bad shape or bad position, then also you do a remedy for Saturn from 36 to 42 years, normal remedy. It will give a very good benefit to you people. From 42 to 48 is the Rahu is peak year. you have to do Rahu remedies without any seeing your horoscope. As a normal course, normal man, you can do Rahu remedies. It will 100% benefit to you. And 48 to 56 year will be a Ketu year. That year you have to take in account, and you have to do remedy of Ketu, to feeding a dog, and you have to, you just Baga sahab ne bola, Devichand sahab ne bola. So these three, 36 to 42 is a Saturn, 42 to 48 is a Rahu, and 48 to 56 is a Ketu. These three particular planets period, that in today's world everybody is worried about these three planets. You keep it in mind, you do remedy for this particular year for these three planets, it will 100% give you best benefit. This is normal remedy, whatever it is your choice, but you do remedy, you will 100% benefit you. My Gurujan will explain you more than me. Thank you very much.
Amit bhai, just one second.
Yeah, sir. Baroda ji, am I right or what? You have to unmute.
Sorry, guys. Amit bhai.
Yeah.
One request. One second. Manish, can you just hold on before you leave?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. मेरा एक इच्छा था जो रिकार्डो ने दिया था October 10-11 we start at 1 o'clock October 10. All of us put our resources together with great planning. People who have energy, like I don't have energy in the night time unless koi uksa deta hai, you know. We do our remedies webinar 24 hours continuous. Can we do it? सब बूढ़े लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ गिनीज बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा. अपना अपना कंफर्टेबल टाइम दे दो.
Ready, sir. 24 hours continuous.
Continuous. October 10. अमिताभ का बर्थडे क्या है?
11th है.
11th है ना? 10th को किसका बर्थडे था?
10th को I don't know, the celebrity याद नहीं आ रहा है.
महात्मा गांधी 2nd था.
2nd October.
रेखा का बर्थडे क्या है? रेखा तो जान है.
अमिताभ को पूछना पड़ेगा.
अमित भाई चलो 10-11 जो भी है.
आपने को क्या कनेक्शन है रिटर्न?
रेखा इज 10. देखो कर्मेश ऑफ गाड़िया ली लेडी से यार एक बार तो जोरा भाई बनना चाहिए जिंदगी में. उसका जो मजा है वो मजा अलग है. यस अर्चना, देयर विल बी रिकॉर्डिंग ऑफ दैट सेट. 10 को चालू करते हैं. सुबह से 4 दिन से वीट ग्रास लेना चालू कर दो सब लोग. एनर्जी लेवल, हेल्थ लेवल, इंजेक्शंस, विटामिन सी टैबलेट्स मैं सबको गिफ्ट कर देता हूं. हिस्ट्री ऑफ एस्ट्रोलॉजी. टुडे रिकार्डो इज नॉट हियर. भारती सिंह सेज 11th is mine. भारती सिंह, I love you because you share अमिताभ बच्चन's birthday. मैं अमिताभ का बर्थडे कैसे बोल सकता हूँ? One second, let me check Amitabh. So we do this 24-hour session. Devichand ji, are you with me? Yeah, it is 11th October 1942. देवीचंद जी, बड़ेरिया जी, देवीचंद जी है कि चले गए?
देवीचंद जी है सर.
अमित भाई फोन लगाओ ना.
ओके, नहीं अनम्यूट था.
इधर ही है सर.
मेरा 10 अक्टूबर को है.
हाँ
अच्छा,
क्या बोला देवीचंद जी?
अरे वाह रे वाह.
क्या बोला देवीचंद जी?
10 अक्टूबर को है बर्थडे मेरा.
10 अक्टूबर को उनका बर्थडे है सर, देवीचंद जी.
अमित भाई केक मंगाओ, बहुत बढ़िया केक मंगाओ और वो लाइव शूटिंग करेंगे अपन.
ठीक है.
और पूरा 24 घंटे देवीचंद जी से बुलवाओ.
ठीक है।
अरे यार
मेरा
देवी चंद जी
मेरा
आपको गाली देंगे।
नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरा 24 घंटा बोलने की आदत भी है।
मेरी बात सुनो।
अरे बढ़िया।
यस।
कभी मेरे घर पे आइए देवी चंद जी, इस हफ्ते या नेक्स्ट हफ्ते बैठेंगे। मुझे तो दरबार बहुत पसंद है यार। हम लोग बहुत ऐसा दरबार करते थे, 5-6 लोग।
24 घंटे
बीकानेर जब मैं जाता हूँ,
हैदराबाद में जाता हूँ ना,
अखंड
9
रामायण
बजे स्टार्ट होता है और सुबह के 6 बजे मेरा लेसन खत्म होते हैं। 55 कुंडलियां मेरे रिकॉर्ड है। 55 कुंडलियां देखी एक दिन में मैंने, 3 दिन कंटिन्यू। 55 कुंडली डेली।
हमने तो जिंदगी में एक ही बार किया। सेकेंड टाइम आई फेल एस्लीप क्योंकि पूरा दिन बाहर था। बीकानेर में वहां पे एक चौक है, देयर इज अ चौक इन बीकानेर। वहां पे मेरे एकदम प्रिय, दिल से जो प्रिय है, the astrology happens only in the night time. 20-25 people, chat discussion, technique discussion. Before I die I want to experience it once again. Beautiful atmosphere, but ताकत होना चाहिए। अभी क्या हो जाता है, when you travel you are tired, flight and all that. अरे मजा है, नशा, chai, and then you go and get chai. You will know the chai shops that are running throughout the night from the gullies of Bikaner. Oh, maja. Then you bring chai, try to bring some food or something for other people, mithai, everything. It's a wonderful atmosphere.
Sir,
I wish we could do it. That was my wish in the spiritual tours. I do not know it happens, but whenever we do our spiritual tours combined with astrology, we'll do it once. सब लोग मिलकर ज्योतिष डिस्कस कर रहे हैं। Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, sir, I must thank Hanish ji, I must thank Devi Chand ji, Upendra ji. I hope you are ready for this marathon session. BP सब check कर लो, सब खाना वाना perfect कर दो, no तीखा खाना.
Sir, can I suggest you one thing?
Sure, sir.
From 1 o'clock to morning 5 o'clock रखें. Just listen to me. From afternoon 1 o'clock Saturday to morning 5 o'clock Sunday रखे हैं. Every 1 hour for each लग्न. उसमें लग्न के बारे में अपने जो टीचर्स गुरु स्पीकर वो डिस्क्रिप्शन देंगे उनका। 12 लग्न का 12 घंटा हुआ, 4 घंटा और स्पीकर विल गिव देयर। अपना जो ओपन दरबार में कैसे आप डिस्कस किए, राम का कुंडली, कृष्ण का कुंडली, ऐसा कोई बड़ा कुंडली का डिस्कशन करेंगे। हाउ यू फील इट?
सर, द सेशन इज ऑन रेमेडीज। देखो, व्हाट वी डिड इन द राहु केतु, रेमेडी शुड बी कवर्ड।
सॉरी, इट्स रेमेडी, राइट, सॉरी।
Remedy should be covered first, okay?
Right.
See, what are we pricing this at? I do not know. Sometimes I feel I'm the worst idiot for business. I'm sending the link now, okay?
We can't hear you, sir.
What?
We can't hear you.
Can't you hear me?
Very
Can
low.
You hear me? Very low?
Now it's little clear. Now clear.
Now can you hear me?
Now clear.
यार मेरे आवाज पे तो लोग मरते हैं और आप बोलते हो, you know,
नहीं अभी बराबर है।
all the people I meet they say my voice is great. I do not know why. My wife agreed to marry me for my voice. Anyway, so 2 दिन पहले बच्चा भी बोल रहा था। The first time he saw me on YouTube, I don't send them links etc. But somehow he is now, because of Zoom and all that, he's discovered. So he was telling Amma ko he was telling, Dada jab baat karta hai, बहुत अच्छा लगता है. Anyway, so we will do it from 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock. Done. Okay? कुछ भी हो जाए, हनीश गिर जाए तो भी, हाँ, तेरा बीपी का प्रॉब्लम नहीं आना चाहिए।
सही नहीं बीपी का।
हाँ?
वो देख रहे हैं लाइव।
कोई ब्लड प्रेशर का कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है सर।
शुगर का तो है ना?
हाँ, शुगर
नहीं है शुगर का।
नहीं, वो मिठाई खा के करेंगे ना सर।
अरे सब करके कर दो। पहला तो अपन उपाय करेंगे।
डन।
ठीक है, जैसा हम लोगों ने राहु केतु में किया, हाउ वी डिड इन राहु केतु। फर्स्ट वी फिनिश ऑल द पोर्शन ऑफ राहु केतु, देन वी गिव एक्स्ट्रा नॉलेज ऑफ राहु केतु। करेक्ट? Okay, we gave extra knowledge. My and after that I taught D60, which was not announced. I always do that. I do that dirty thing. What I announce and what I give is two different things. जो मैं बोलता हूँ वो मैं करता नहीं. Okay? लेकिन we do 1 to 5. And Amit bhai, my sincere request. You have so much of knowledge, Amit bhai. मैंने last time भी आपको बोला है, बहुत बार बोला है. The knowledge you have, if you don't give out, Amit bhai, you have no idea what is Brahma Rakshas. If I share you my experiences of Brahma Rakshas, you'll be astonished. They cannot be shared on screen.
Right.
When you don't give knowledge of it.
No, I'll give.
गहरा पानी जो होता है ना, वो हिलता नहीं जल्दी से.
ये अभी गुरुजनों से सीख रहा हूँ.
गहरा पानी हिलता नहीं जल्दी से.
क्या नहीं मिलता है?
गहरा पानी जो होता है ना, वो हिलता नहीं जल्दी से.
नहीं, देवीचंद जी, इनके पास इतना विद्या है.
Deep knowledge.
The old Gujarati astrologers का विद्या. I mean, that is a 6-7-year-old.
देवीचंद जी,
हाँ.
एक गुरु का देता हूँ आपको. 21 दाना बोलते हैं ना, चना दाल का दाना.
हाँ हाँ.
वो शंकर के मंदिर पे आप 42 डेज तक चढ़ाएं. अब मिरेकल नहीं हुआ तो मेरे को भूल जाओगे.
जरूर करेंगे.
गुरु के लिए अल्टीमेट रेमेडी.
अमित भाई, बैंडविड्थ का इशू है.
मैं हर गुरुवार जो है ना, मैं दत्तात्रेय महाराज को जाता हूँ और गुरु की रेमेडीज करता हूँ एवरी थर्सडे. और मैं पहले साउथ में था तो गाणगापुर जो देवस्थान है दत्तात्रेय का, मैं हर हफ्ता जाता था. स्वामी समर्थ, गाणगापुर, ऐसा वहाँ पे जहाँ नियर था मेरे घर से 40 किलोमीटर, करीब 50 किलोमीटर के अंदर था. तो हम बाइक से जाते थे उधर.
ओके.
हाँ, ये रेमेडीज अभी भी मेरा रेमेडीज गुरु के लिए रनिंग रहता है. उसके सिस्टम से जाता हूँ, ऐसा कंटिन्यू नहीं करता उसको. सम सिस्टम फॉलो, नॉट ए कंटिन्यू. और बताइए आप. वो तो करूँगा, मैं बता रहे थे.
Can you all hear me?
नहीं, मैं आपको मेरा जो है अनुभव बता रहा हूँ. 4-5 गुरु का रेमेडी इसका इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग आप. यू कैन इमेजिन, इतना इलेक्ट्रिक, सिंपल, नो कॉस्ट रेमेडी. कॉस्ट ही नहीं उसका.
अमित भाई, थोड़ा सा धंधा पानी का सोचो. हाँ, अम्मी जान कहती थी धंधे से बड़ा कोई नहीं और कोई धंधा छोटा नहीं.
सही बात है.
अब अम्मी जान की बात मैंने माना नहीं. अब 2-4 महीने से मैं मानने चलो. अभी पूरा पक्का धंधा लुटेरा बन रहा हूँ ज्योतिष में.
अमित जान की बात मानना चालू किए तो फायदे में है आप. अमित जान कभी से कितने टाइम से बोल रहा था.
वो आप इतना सालों से बोल रहे थे, सब लोग बोल रहे थे.
कितना बोला था. मैं तो थक गया आपका सर खा. आप मेरे से भागते थे दूर. मेरे को देख के खड़े नहीं रहते, दूर भागते थे. बोला ये साला बोलेगा वापस बनियागिरी चालू का, धंधा करो, काम करो, ये मत करो.
Anyway, let's come now to Mr. Upendra Badria Singh, but promise from Anish ji, he wants to leave, he's tired. Promise from Anish ji, Devi Chand ji, Upendra ji. Yes. 24 घंटा plus 6 plus 4, 28 hours we will achieve. Done?
Okay.
और अल्लाह ने चाहा तो 48 hours.
Okay.
खुदा ने चाहा तो 48 hours. All right?
Yes.
Okay. Before we come to Badria ji, he has a very important remedy for cows, and I have a very special this thing for cows. He will be talking on cows. 3 people have raised their hand. Quickly allow them. Neeraj ji, allow them. Vinayak ji, allow them. For the 3 people to speak. Subro Chakravarti ji ko.
I am allowing to Subroto Chakravarti.
Hey, sir, I have remedy for. I wanted to ask remedy for.
Very noise.
Sorry.
Subro ji, your voice is breaking up very bad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now it's okay. Now it's okay.
I just wanted to ask to Hanish ji for the remedy of Saturn in ascendant, because it is always found the Saturn in ascendant is very difficult position for Saturn. Much of people have it and they have very difficult life. That's the only question in the general remedy. For those who Saturn is not a yoga karaka. If the Saturn posited in ascendant, that's
Lagna boliye. Tell the Lagna.
Yeah, Cancer ascendant.
ठीक है. Is Hanish ji there?
I think he has left.
He has left. Can Devi Chand ji answer that, please?
बताता हूँ मैं. आपने सवाल क्या पूछा था?
शनि अगर कर्क लग्न में
यस
हाँ,
तो क्या उपाय होता है इनके लिए?
देखो, एक तो पहले तो लग्न, लाभ और दशम स्थान में, लग्न, दशम और लाभ स्थान में पाप ग्रह की इतनी पावर नहीं रहती, अशुभ ग्रहों की पावर कम हो जाती है.
ओके.
और यहाँ पे अगर आपको रेमेडीज करना है, आपको सैटरडे के दिन तली हुई चीजें दान करो, बस इतना सा उपाय चालू कर दो. आप मिनिमम 11 भी करेंगे, आपको रिजल्ट इज वेरी गुड.
Thank you. What to donate, please?
The deep fry in chana dal powder.
Namkeen.
Okay. Okay, namkeen. Okay. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
हेलो.
हाँ, हेलो बोलिए.
हेलो.
हाँ, बताइए क्या सवाल.
सुनील जी.
सुनील जी नहीं है, बोलिए, कुछ सवाल है आपका.
जी सर, मेरा वृश्चिक लग्न है और राहु और मून असेंडेंट में है.
गुड. असेंडेंट
लग्न में है राहु.
डिग्री वाइज कितना है वो उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है. वो राहु मून का मैंने लास्ट टाइम मेरे सेशन में बताया था. अगर राहु से मून आगे चला गया है, राहु पीछे, मून इज 26 एंड राहु इज
26 में है सर. राहु इज अराउंड नहीं सर.
हाँ, चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं. आप इसके लिए रेमेडीज में सिर्फ राहु का कर सकते हैं, मून का नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि मून यहाँ पे भाग्येश है आपका. तो आपको चांदी के गिलास में पानी अगर 40 डेज पियेंगे तो वो फर्क गिरेगा. और साल में एक बार ऐसा करते रहेंगे तो
सॉरी आपको इंटरप्ट कर रही. मून है 22.4, मून 22.46 डिग्री है और राहु 19.52 डिग्री है.
तो राहु चंद्र का ग्रहण दोष नहीं लगता ज्यादा. फिर भी आपको राहु के उपाय के लिए चंद्र को डेवलप करना है अपने को. तो आप सिल्वर के गिलास में 40 दिन तक पानी पीना है रात को.
हरिओम देवी चंद जी. सर, मैं सुनील सर को हेलो बोलना चाहती हूँ, प्लीज उनसे बात कर सकते हैं सर, प्लीज.
नहीं है और भी यहाँ पे.
देवी चंद जी, जैसे आपने कहा कि गुरु. प्लीज सर. हाय. सुनील सर. ओह माय गॉड, आई एम टॉकिंग टू यू. सुनील जी, आप हैं?
हाँ, मैं.
ओह माय गॉड सर, मैं सबसे वेट कर रही थी आपको हेलो बोलने के लिए. आई एम सो ग्रेटफुल टू गॉड. Sir, can you please just say that you bless me with wisdom and happiness? Sir, I just want that. Nothing else.
I have nobody to bless.
No, please, sir. So my name is Hema. My name is Hema, and sir, I just want you to say this. I'll be very blessed. So can you please bless me with wisdom and happiness in my life?
It's strange. The Prashna shows Jupiter and Ketu in the Lagna. And Jupiter is very close to the Lagna degree. May God bless you. If at all God has given me 0.0001% of anything to bless, may God bless you to become the best and the purest of human beings.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm waiting this morning to just say hello to you. I'm so blessed. Thank you so much, sir.
आपके लाइफ के जो प्रॉब्लम हो, ऊपर वाला मुझे इतना ताकत दे कि मैं 10% ले सकूं. God bless.
Thanks, sir. I want you to be happy. Thank you.
Love you. Take care.
Love you, sir. Love you so much.
अपर्णा जी बोलिए. आपको अगर बोलना अलाउ नहीं करोगे तो नेक्स्ट गुरु पूर्णिमा इवेंट अगर बॉम्बे में जब होगा आप काम नहीं करोगे. उसका ब्लैकमेलिंग खुद होता है. मेरी मारवाड़ी बहन है तुम.
सर, मुझे हेमा जी को देख के मुझे मेरी याद आ रही कि मैं भी आपसे पहली बार मिली थी, मेरा भी यही हाल था. आपको याद है? जस्ट मैंने आपको देखा और मुझे अभी भी मतलब सर थैंक यू मेरी लाइफ में आने के लिए। मुझे मेरी याद आ गई।
Everybody, I feel I've been reading the messages on the chat box.
हाँ मुझे देवी चंद जी से मैं क्या पूछना है। ओह गॉड सर थैंक यू ग्रेटिट्यूड सर, हर एक शब्द के लिए, हर एक सब चीज के लिए मैं साष्टांग प्रणाम करती हूँ आपको, साष्टांग प्रणाम से करती हूँ।
देवचंद जी का प्यार है, अपना ज्ञान फ्री में देते हैं। आज तक कभी ये नहीं पूछा उन्होंने कि इसमें मुझे पैसा कितना मिले। मुंबई क्लब में हम लोग बुला देते हैं, सर ऐसा ऐसा विद्या देते हैं। He gives so much of knowledge. I'm sorry I speak into English, Hindi because of the Bollywood obsession that I have with my profession, past profession. But I'm very grateful to people in my life. Let me take this opportunity. We are live on YouTube. I've been blessed of having very good people in my life. Very good people. मैंने बोल दिया कर देते हैं. I should ideally be speaking English because this is an international channel. We always, from 12 years, we've been operating the magazine, and now it's from 5 years, it's YouTube magazine. Thank you, Jaya. I remember my childhood days with you and your brother. Sometimes I feel this corona has made me very nostalgic. Thank you, Hema, for your message. जिंदगी में आपने prediction किया नहीं किया, if you made predictions in your life or not, you made money out of astrology or not. 5 people, fingers, 5 people love you. You have helped another set of 5 people. You change their lives, you change this thing. These 10 people, if they are on your deathbed when you are dying, that's it. Badera ji, are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Do you remember somebody's deathbed?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember the oath you
and me and Mihir has taken?
And we failed terribly.
Yes, we at that time we was doubtful about it, and you was also doubtful about it.
No, I had the whole file in my computer.
But
I had the whole file. Now I lost that file. इतना मैंने ऑफिस को गाली दी है, इतना गाली दी है. External hard drive.
Where is the hard copy? Where is the hard copy? Hard copy.
It was sent to Sagar Publication. It was sent to Mentor.
Okay.
And I have failed the second time in my life as per my past life reading, which if you remember, I did a past life lecture on YouTube. Jyotish Darbar mein maine kiya tha.
Yes.
And from that technique, this is the second time I failed. Second time. And that technique is so powerful. People don't know that technique of past life reading. It is there. I do not know if somebody can post that link here. It is so powerful. And what I am repeated, the mistake that you do in your previous life, you will again be tested to correct it in this life. 90% chances you will fail. Sir, same cheese or the same story repeating every life after every life. People don't know. They have not done Nadi readings. Sir, Nadi mein maine na lakho gava diye, lakho. I spent lakhs of rupees. My wife comes to know, she says, your obsession has destroyed the financial stability of her family. Kuch nahi hai ghar mein. Jyotish is that kind of obsession. बीवी बच्चे को भी दाव पे लगा देते like Harishchandra. You sell your wife and your child like Raja Harishchandra. Why? Because of the principles. What is principles? Your love. It is your love. It is your love. Ranjan Publication owner.
नरेंद्र भाई.
नहीं वो रविंद्र जी. I always forget his name. मैं तो उसको सर जी बोलता था.
नरेंद्र.
नहीं वो तो नरेंद्र सागर हो गया.
हाँ सागर हो गया.
मैं रंजन वाले की बात कर रहा हूँ. अभी अतुल हैंडल करते उसके पिताजी, अतुल के पिताजी. He used to tell me 2002 की बात है, 18 years back. He used to keep on calling. He said, Sunil ji, have you left astrology? I used to say no. He said, it is AIDS. I told you it is AIDS. It will destroy you completely. He gave me the list of all the famous astrologers. Bipin Bihari, this, that, etc. You name it. He described me their end. He said, छोड़ दो, एक बार ये लग जाएगा, इसकी लत लग जाएगी, आप कभी नहीं छोड़ सकते. I remember him. I do not know what. He was a perfect businessman, and I don't like businessmen. They have no emotions except money. तो मैं इसीलिए अपर्णा को हमेशा एक डायलॉग बोलता हूँ. ऑलवेज टेल अ डायलॉग. बनिएगा दिमाग और मीराबाई और मियाबाई की डायरी. सारा डायलॉग डिलीवरी में फेल हो जाते. नो वंडर आई नेवर बिकेम एन एक्टर.
आपको पता नहीं है YouTube में जो भी आपकी वीडियोस देखते हैं, मतलब आप उनके लिए क्या हो. अमिताभ बच्चन से कुछ कम नहीं हो आप. आपके बहुत से फ्रेंड्स हैं सर. आपकी विद्या के, आपके नॉलेज के, आपके नेचर के, आपके स्वभाव के, आपको नहीं पता है.
Yes, some people.
आप हमारे लिए अमिताभ बच्चन के भी अमिताभ बच्चन हो.
No, that's okay. Some people get obsessed. They create an image.
ऐसा नहीं है.
Create an image of a god. We are all normal people. We eat.
सर आपके नॉलेज के हम फैन हैं. हम आपके स्वभाव, आपका नेचर, आप जैसे बात करते हैं, जैसे रखते हैं, मतलब क्या बोलूं क्या नहीं बोलूं, मेरे पास शब्द नहीं. मैं अभी भी एकदम मतलब गूज़बम्स आ गए मुझे. उसको देख के मुझे मेरी याद आ गई. मैं बताऊं आपको, मेरी सन की दशा चल रही थी और मेरी एक होता है ना बकेट लिस्ट लिखते हैं लोग कि मेरी ये विश, मुझे ये करना है, मुझे हरिद्वार जाना है, मुझे वाराणसी जाना है. तो मेरा सबसे पहले था कि मुझे आपसे मिलना है. मैं आपकी वीडियोस 4-5 साल से देखती थी और वो सडनली आप मेरे सामने थे सर. मैं क्या बोलूं, मेरी तो विश पूरी हो गई. मतलब मैं तो अपने आप को बहुत पुण्यार्थी मानती हूँ. मैं पुण्य आत्मा हूँ कि मैं आपसे मिल गई. बहुत बड़ी बात है. आप नहीं समझोगे, हमारे भाव नहीं समझ सकते. आप कनेक्शन है, आप नहीं समझ सकते.
सर द्विजेन देसाई करके हैं, थे माने गुजरात में.
I know.
उनका जो व्हाट इज द डेफिनेशन ऑफ एस्ट्रोलॉजर, व्हाट इज द डेफिनेशन ऑफ एस्ट्रोलॉजर, उन्होंने एक ही लाइन में जो समझा है, बड़ौदिया जी को शायद मालूम होगा. जीवन गुजराती में है, मैं फिर हिंदी में बोलता हूँ. जीवन ने जो तापे थे ज्योतिष, जीवन ने जो तापे थे ज्योतिष. जिंदगी में जो ज्योत देता है, एक कैंडल जैसा लाइट जिंदगी जिसकी लाइफ में लाता है, वो ज्योतिष है. और आपने वो काम किया है. जो मिसयूज हो रहा था, जो मिसगाइड हो रहे थे, जो लोगों को बेपनाह लूट रहे थे, लूट मचा रखी थी, समझो लोग, टोटली फ्रॉड चल रहा था. आप ऑनेस्टली सबको नॉलेज शेयर किया. आपके पास जो बेस्ट ऑफ नॉलेज था दैट यू शेयर इट. एक करियर बोलते हो ना, आपको ऑनेस्टली क्रिएट किया. और मेरे हिसाब से तो आप पथ दर्शक है नए युग के. मैं पहले ही बोला ना, आप पराशर हो.
हेलो.
नहीं. एक तो पहला बात, टुडे इज ऋषि पंचमी. आई डू नॉट नो इट.
नहीं गलत नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. जो लोगों को लूटा गया, सर आपको मालूम नहीं. अपना ब्लेम नहीं कर रहे, मगर
I will clarify this. The line is breaking. Amit bhai, your voice is not coming very clear. Can everybody hear me clearly? I'll clarify this point. Okay. This is a misconception. The first thing, we started off very pure in a very pure manner. I broke my fixed deposits. Many people have been behind me to do an autobiography. One lady from UAE, very pure Muslim lady, Vatsala Sahai, she has been behind me for years to do an autobiography with her. But I said, if I tell the truth, the current set of astrologers will have to commit suicide, including me. Second, We did, I'll just tell quickly. We started in 2008 February. 2007 November, during Ekadashi, I decided to finally create Saptarishis. It was a big decision for me because you'll have to come in the forefront. So I did it for 7 years without my name anybody coming to me. Then it was Kapil Raj in 2015. He was creating videos. He was committing some mistakes in BCP and all that. So my students, Yuvraj, Arjun Pai, Rohit, 3 days we spent in conference. Almost throughout the day, they were convincing me, you agree for the interview. I said, if I agree for the interview, my face will come out. 10 minutes before the interview, he said, what should I call you? I said, Sunil. That was the biggest mistake I did in my life. Then my name got open. Baduraji knows 0.1% the kind of financial problems, the kind of mental trauma my family, my parents, my wife, my child have gone through. Diaper खरीदने के पैसे नहीं होते थे. I could not buy diaper. I have to take a loan. I was without job. Throughout the day doing Saptarishis. Badura is my guru bhai. ठीक है, मेरा और उनका थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे होता है. उनको ईमेल करने में थोड़ा तकलीफ होता है. हम उनको गाली देते हैं, हम उनके पीछे पड़ते हैं. वो ईमेल पीपीटी करेंगे नहीं. लास्ट मिनट तक रचना crying, everybody crying. ठीक है, that is okay. I like to be systematic. Whatever knowledge you are giving, let everybody, Indians, North, South, and foreigners. You are here to do karma. Make your money, but give it in a systematic manner. Point one. Then we stop the digital magazine. The real work of Saptarishis, everybody thinks is the YouTube. False, completely wrong. It is the magazine which we created. And as K.N. Rao predicted, he wrote in our comment section. We used to have a comment section in the old website. So much of rare techniques were shared, all lost because of a cyber attack. Somebody attacked us very badly. Dushman और मैं, Sunil Dushman John, चलता ही रहता है. 2016 we lost all those comments. We lost all those articles. Some were preserved. Now Vinayak is trying to bring it back. I do not know how much he'll be successful. He does not have all the data. Some of the best articles lost. Now I'll tell you the sin that I've committed. I did not understand chapter 1 of BPHS. जो मैंने थोड़े टाइम पहले बोला था, which I said some time before. Parashar Rishi says, if you give this knowledge to the undeserving, आपका सर्वनाश चालू होता है, your downfall starts. When you are putting it on a website, on a YouTube, you are giving that knowledge to good people, bad people, lalchi people, jealous people, people who use tantra against the enemies, people who use sex tantra, what not they do, and people who make only money out of it without having gratitude. So again, the bad people. Do you know how many people have called me and said, sir, आपके मैगजीन से तो हमारा घर चलता है, आपके BSP से तो हमारा घर में खाना आता है. People have said that. So I have committed a sin by giving rare secrets out so easily. Second, I have created a set of 10, 15, 20 students today who are looting the astrological world. ये पाप तो हो गया ना, मेरा गुरु नीच का है ना. I have Jupiter debilitated. In foolishness, I will commit this sin. Karan was foolish because he was given love. He supported Duryodhan. He did not have love. He was not recognized. So an evil man recognized him, gave him love. He committed a sin. No? Are you all understanding? Karma samajna. You are in astrology not for predictions. Everybody. Let me unmute everybody. Neeraj, unmute कर लो. क्या लोग समझ रहे हैं मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ज्योतिष एक बहाना है. आप प्रेडिक्शन के चक्कर में फंस गए, जन्मों तक फंसते जाओगे. For lifetimes you will get lost in trying to become an astrologer. It is I am telling you today, the way I have traveled over, anybody can travel all over India. Either you travel in third class or sleeper compartment, or you travel by plane. Kindly mute yourself if there is background noise. Anybody can do that. You travel all over India to gather techniques, or you travel all over India just to feed astrologers to understand astrology. And if at all I have ever made a contribution to astrology, it is not about techniques. अरे टेक्निक्स कोई कुत्ता भी मिल सकता है यार, पैसा दे दो टेक्निक मिल जाता है. Sorry to use that word, I'm very Bombayish. Very Bombayish. And I talk rough. When I talk, an elderly man also, I can reduce him in seconds, absolutely seconds. My mercury speed is absolutely double the speed of normal mercury. My horoscope is all over the internet. Mr. Tiramal Samuel was asking my horoscope. It's 11th May, 1973, 9:46 a.m. But be very careful when you look at my horoscope. Something will pop out of that horoscope into your life. We do not know astrology. Kiska kundli dekhna hai, kiska nahi dekhna hai. Never see cursed horoscopes. Never ever see cursed horoscopes. I have given that example in Kapil Raj's video. 2 examples I have given. Unfortunately, that video is offline right now. I have given 2 examples. I looked at that horoscope for 3 days. I could do nothing. Chakkar aa gaya tha. I had gone mad. I had gone mad. One particular horoscope, or in fact both the horoscopes I can share right now, but we'll again deviate from the topic because I want Baduryaji to give that upaya on Guy.
Okay, sir. Let us start.
Yes, let's start.
Okay.
And if Vaishali is there or Amit Bhai is there, I would request them.
या जाना मत, तुझे आज मैं मना कर रही हूँ, जाना मत. मैं पापा को फोन करूँ.
I'll call you.
बच्चे लोग को इतना डाटा नहीं करते. Amit Bhai, can you hear me? Can anybody volunteer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll call.
Can anybody volunteer to?
I'll call Vaishali.
Let me start, Sunil ji.
No, I need a translator. No, just give me a second there. Vinayak, can you translate? For Vaishali, are you there? I'm unmuting you, Vaishali.
Okay. Sir, can I mute everyone?
Sir, she's having lunch.
She's having lunch?
Yeah.
चलो कौन ट्रांसलेट करेगा?
Shivam है. I'll talk with Shivam.
नहीं शिवम है ऑनलाइन नहीं.
Not needed at all.
शिवम नहीं है. Okay. बड़े जी आप इंग्लिश में बोलिए प्लीज.
Yes, it is not needed at all.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So first of all, I start one thing over here. I would like to share one thing. In Sanskrit, there is a slok in which last line is Yojakaha Tatra Dullabha. So, Almighty has given a chance to Sunil John to join North India to South India, East to West. What he has done, I know that very well. What was his position? He could be right that I know only 1% is, or just like iceberg, we have what we are seeing over there. Okay, so one thing is clear that his starting time was not so good. I know that well. very clearly. But he has done a lot of job for village astrologers, those who are under tremendous darkness, having too much knowledge. He exposed all of them. Okay, so astrology of forthcoming years remain the thankful to Sunil John. I'm not making any chapalusi or butter polish to Sunil because that is not my part of life. So I always say remedy means what? Suppose you have a medical store, you always go for antibiotic. You will have antibiotic every day. Or suppose your friend is having such a store, you will ask every day that give me one antibiotic, one another pills. You will not ask for that. So remedy means whenever you are facing any sorts of problem, then and then remedy is there. Unless otherwise remedy is not good. If there is reaction or some reaction of medicine, you can rectify that thing. But if there is a reaction of remedies, of astrological remedies, it is very difficult to rectify. Okay, Sarmaji, Vishal, I am very thankful to you. Okay, so it is very difficult to rectify that thing. So, first of all, you have to study the horoscope, then find out which planet is responsible for your trouble. Which planet is responsible for your trouble? After finding that planet, suppose you have migraine pain or headache, suppose simple headache is there, you are not going for MRI. You are not going for MRI. Just go and take rest, half an hour rest. It could be due to some exertion. You are facing problem. It could be. Go with a simple paracetamol or a cup of tea. So such a type of remedies for headache is very essential. In same way, in astrology also, whenever you are facing any problem, you have to start remedies at very simple level, not at upper level. So I am suggesting some remedies. In my books, I have already written this thing. So for sun, suppose sun is responsible for your trouble, then wheat, gehu. Saturday night, soak 1 bowl of wheat in water. In Sunday morning, early in Sunday morning, you have to mix it with gur, jaggery, and offer it to cow. Believe me, 90% result, if it is occurred by sun, you will get the relief. You will get the relief. Without fail, you will get the relief. So, why I am asking for soaking the wheat? After soaking the wheat, it will be not harmful to the cow. Hence, I am telling this thing to you. Okay. So, it is not one day game. You have to continue for at least 90 days. 90 days means how many Sunday come in picture? 5 3s are 15. At the most 15. At the most 15. Ravi Shankar ji, you are right. But at the most 15, not more than that. So it is very useful remedies for sun. Second, for Mars, you can offer for Mars, you can offer Latin. It's called the Masoor dal. Okay. Same way, after soaking red and lentil. So Masoor dal is appropriate, and you will find cow is such an animal, such a holy animal. I'm not telling animal. I'm not using this word for cow. But whenever we are talking in English, we are not paying that much respect. So we consider cow as a animal, but cow is a not animal. It is a divine power given by the Almighty to us. So, yes, you can soak by the night. Okay. Same thing, you may offer polished rice, white rice. Means it should not be red rice. So it should be a white rice. And you can boil them, means make a bhat. And you can offer them it to the cow. If moon is not properly working and moon is creating some problem to you. Same way, you go for moong, green. Jaggery is added. You can add the jaggery because it's make a very specific format, like laddu. Okay. So it is very specific remedies, and cow is only हमारी माता है, वो जो ले लेगी ना उसका वो आपको 1000 गुना वैसे भी करके देगी. Okay. For Mercury, you may offer moon as well as green grass. You can offer green grass to cow. Every Wednesday, if you will feed green grass to the cow, your intelligence, your skin problem, if suppose somebody is in jail and not getting bail, And if you will make these remedies, he will get the bill. Mercury remedies, if you will perform, he will get the bill. Okay, so it is a very good remedies. It is giving results without any इसको क्या बोलते हैं, इसकी कोई आड़ असर बोलते हैं.
Or at least somebody volunteer to translate. And
side effect, without any side effect.
Bharti ji.
Hello.
Bharti ji. I'm unmuted you now, Bharti ji. Bharti ji, थोड़ा help करो ना बुढ़े जी.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please.
Namaste, Bhadoria, sir.
नमस्ते बहन, नमस्ते. इसकी कोई साइड इफेक्ट भी नहीं है, जो रेमेडीज मैं बता रहा हूँ इसकी कोई साइड इफेक्ट नहीं आने वाली.
भारती जी.
Yes, sir. So whatever remedies Bhadoria sir is telling, there are no side effects to any of the remedies. In fact, they are going to help.
For Saturn, if you offer namkeen to crow, कौवे, नमकीन, कोई भी नमकीन लेने का. In Gujarat there is gathia, very famous article. On Sunday, on Saturday.
No, Badere ji, Ghatia people don't know. Can anybody just type Ghatia in Wikipedia or whatever? Send photograph here, or Neeraj, share the screen.
Any namkeen I have told you.
No, but Ghatia is very good because I have done it. I made my money out of Ghatia. There are two types of Ghatia. One for crows. Neeraj, can you hear me? Neeraj? Any Gujarati here who can just type and upload the photograph? I have allowed screen sharing. You will get Ghatia. नहीं दिवेश, इधर फोटोग्राफ लेके इधर स्क्रीन शेयर करो ना, पब्लिक देखे इधर. Because that remedy works. Trust me, it works. अब मेरे इधर है ना, my colony, घाटिया का कोई इंग्लिश वर्ड नहीं है. तुम गुजराती लोग एक ही जगह पे अटक जाते हैं. कुछ इंग्लिश वर्ड तो बनाओ उसका है.
नमकीन है ना, नमकीन उसका इंग्लिश वर्ड है, चलता है.
अभी नमकीन का भी मेरे को इंग्लिश वर्ड नहीं मालूम है, तो बाकी लोग को जरा फॉरेनर्स हियर यार. This is like something sweet, नहीं, opposite to sweet, salty. A bit salty.
Yes.
Salty snack.
Vishal Sharma writes savories. One second. Salty snack. Everybody has written nicely.
Nowadays.
Arey Sanam, share it on the screen, Baba. It's a salty snack.
It is.
And
you are not watching, sir.
Huh?
It is given. Somebody has shared it.
वो उन लोग चैट में ना, बट YouTube वाले को ये चैट नहीं दिख रहा है ना. They are not able to watch this chat of Zoom. I always believe remedy should be given for everybody. Basically, some salty food. This is the photograph. You will get it in all over India. Oh, Bikaner Sweets. Bikaner Sweets sells it. In this, there are two types. If you go to any Gujarati store or any snack store or any Indian store, you will get two types. One very soft one and one very hard one. In that, one of them is for crows especially. All Gujaratis are businessmen. They are extremely rich. Most of them. This is what they do every day. My secret bata raha hu, I'm giving you a secret. I'm giving you a secret. I did it. I had no money. I had 4 lakh rupees to give. I was supposed to give to the builder. I started offering this.
Yes, Divyesh has written something. You can buy it from Amazon.
Haldiram.
Amazon Haldiram.
Okay, Divesh, do me a favor ना बेटा.
Okay.
दिवेश Amazon का वो लिंक स्क्रीन शेयर करो, स्क्रीन शेयर और कम ऑन स्क्रीन ना. दिवेश किधर तू छुप के बैठा है? इतना नॉलेज तो तू छुपा के बैठा है. तेरे को कितना बार बोला नव तारा का तू एक लेक्चर दे तू करता नहीं है. He has some secret on Nav Tara. He told me in the.
Okay, sir. Let us move further.
नहीं. Bhattacharya, I must interrupt you.
Okay.
This crow thing and this, I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money in my previous profession. Then I lost all my money. मिथुन लगना ना ऊंच नीच तो चलता ही रहता है. तकदीर और तकबीर कभी भी बदल जाती है. दिवेश को अनम्यूट करो, नीरज. Let him share the screen here. This crow thing, I should do two things. In my office, I used to keep very good, Divesh.
Instead of gatia, we can also give Haldiram aloo bhujia or bhujia, normal bhujia. It is almost the same thing.
Yes, we can offer. Okay.
Very good. This crow thing I did two things. बड़े जी मेरे को 2 मिनट दीजिए. क्या
yes.
एक बहुत बढ़िया रेमेडी आता है, बहुत बढ़िया. लियो लगना. चलो अनीश नहीं है ना तो उसको चैलेंज करने में मजा आता है. चलो आज जल्दी चला गया. मिथुन लगना, शनि in the second house. Tell me the remedy. Anybody, unmute everybody. But पीछे बैकग्राउंड नॉइज नहीं होना चाहिए, फिर मैं सबको म्यूट कर दूं. मैंने रेमेडी दिया. The man had come from London. I cannot take his name because he is now a famous astrologer. He had come from London. No money for 2.5 years. बीबी चिल्ला रही थी. बीबी was a billionaire रहता. और जब आप अपने बीवी को you can't satisfy your wife financially. It is more than sexual problem. Somebody said stop lying. Sanam, very good. Sanam, the link. Sanam has shared the link. Anybody? Bharti Singh, why is Bharti Singh muted? यार मैंने तो अभी unmute किया था. She is asking why is she muted. Yeah, Bharti ji. I love you a lot, Bharti ji. I see a lot of potential in you to become an honest astrologer.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
My blessings always to you, if at all I am capable.
Thank you, sir. Very much required. Thank you.
Anybody? बहुत बढ़िया रेमेडी है. वो
सैटरडे को
एक हफ्ता रेमेडी किया. 1 week. I gave him 2 remedies. 1.5 lakh salary per month. 1.5 lakh salary. 1 lakh is today. I don't know how many dollars here.
1,500 around.
Sorry?
1,000.
$1,500 in 2014. Then in 2017, he earned 3 crore rupees in a year. साले ने करोड़ों का मेरे को चुना लगा के चला गया. वो अलग बात है. वो मेरा किस्मत ही है. जिसको सिखाऊं, जिसको उपाय दूं, सब लोग अपने आप को म्यूट कर दीजिए. साला दगा 5th lord in the 12th ना उपाय नहीं देना चाहिए किसी को भी, या मदद नहीं करना चाहिए. स्टूडेंट्स ही दगा करके देंगे. Point is, what is the Rashi in the second house? Virgo. Virgo जहां भी बैठता है. बड़े जी, give me 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yes.
कभी कभी मैं अपने आप को सप्तऋषि का बॉस समझ लेता हूँ. लेकिन आप मेरे गुरु भाई हो तो मुझे पता है आप अभी तक तो मेरे तेवर जान चुके होंगे. 15 साल हो गया हमें मिलके. 15 years. ज़्यादा बात नहीं करता हूँ आजकल. Sometimes I feel my end has come near, so it is better to talk and let people know the truth. Of course, not the whole truth. Virgo, wherever it sits, वो घर को, that house, kindly mute yourself, everybody. For that house you want to activate the animals. Pashu, birds, animals. You feed. Just anybody tell me a lagna है, but it is कोई भी लग्न बोल दीजिए.
वृषभ लग्न, टॉरस.
वृषभ लग्न.
सर वर्गो.
हाँ भावना.
सर वर्गो.
वर्गो तो पशु, birds and animals, feeding them is very important.
Yes, sir.
Do you do it?
Yes, sir. I've just started 2-3 months back.
कुछ इफेक्ट दिख रहा है, भले समय लगेगा लेकिन कुछ इफेक्ट दिख रहा है. Are you seeing any effect?
Sir, not actually. I'm not able to make it out. But anyway, things are getting better. And
वो नहीं रहा, पता नहीं मेरा लैपटॉप हैंग हो गया.
Health wise.
कौन बीच में बात करता है बेटा? नीरज.
नहीं.
भावना.
Yes, sir.
If you are seeing the effect,
Yes, sir.
that means it is affecting.
चलो ट्राई करते हैं.
Taurus lagna. They feed their children. Oh, sorry, they feed the pashu and this thing. First effect will be on the children. Second effect will be where Mercury goes and sits. If Mercury sits in the 9th house, their bhagya will increase. If Mercury
Some internet issue from sir's side.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
I will continue.
सर का थोड़ा इंटरनेट का प्रॉब्लम है लगता है.
चलो कोई बात नहीं, अपने वहां तक चलाते हैं ना, आ जाने तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Now let's go for Jupiter.
नीरज.
Yes, ma'am.
एक बार मेरे को एग्जिट करवा दो, फिर उसके बाद में.
ठीक है मैम. आप तो एग्जिट भी नहीं हो रही है, यहाँ ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिखा रहा है.
माय लैपटॉप इज हैंग. मैं यहाँ कुछ भी बोलूंगी सब सुनाई देगा.
हाँ, यहाँ पर सिर्फ म्यूट का ऑप्शन आ रहा है लेकिन म्यूट नहीं हो रहा है, और रिमूव का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है.
तो जो लैपटॉप की मेन स्विच को दबा कर रखो, दो एक मिनट हो जाएगा, कट करके बंद.
ठीक है.
हाँ, लैपटॉप ऑफ हो जाएगा मैम.
हाँ,
आप स्विच वाला ऑप्शन दबा के रखिए.
ठीक है, थैंक यू.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
So, for Jupiter, there are so many options. Rice, Lai or Mamra, everybody knows about it. Means
Like puffed rice. Like puffed
popcorn
rice.
of rice. Popcorn rice. This is the simple word. Hello.
Yes, sir.
I don't know the exact puffed rice. Yes, somebody has written over there puffed rice.
Yes.
If you will feed puffed rice to the muri, yes, jal muri, मजा आ रहा है भाई नाम सुनकर. Okay, so if you will offer this muri or lai or puffed rice to the fish in pond or some river or somewhere, whenever, if you find, unless otherwise there is no option there, I will give some another option. You will definitely get the result. If you are not getting that lai or murmura or puffed rice, then make a O of wheat. उसको आटा गूंदने का बोल दो, क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Wheat flour.
वो अपने आटा गूंद के ले जाते हैं ना?
Wheat flour. Small balls of from wheat flour.
Yes. ये क्या लिखा है? किसने कोई वर्ड लिखा है?
Knead the wheat flour dough.
Dough.
Make it in a dough and then make small balls and then feed the fish.
And that is the most appropriate remedies for Jupiter. Most appropriate. Bharti ji, please इसको अच्छी तरह से समझा दो. It is very important thing what I am telling over here.
Okay, sir has told 2 remedies. One is if you feed puffed rice to the fish in any pond or river wherever you can find, that is very effective. If you are not unable to find the puffed rice in that place, you can just knead some wheat flour into a dough and then make small round balls and feed the fish with those wheat flour bowls.
It is very effective remedies for Jupiter.
Jupiter, yes.
Yes, definitely. Yes, Thursday is the most important day, but early morning or by evening is the most appropriate time. They will accept all these things. I have told something to you that first of all you have to find out what is the problem and which planet is causing that problem. Then apply my remedies and you will get the result. I am not talking about anything. I will describe so many remedies, how it's come in picture, how it's given in Brihat Parasar Shastra. I will make a big PPT of it and I will explain on the basis of classic. I will explain all these things, where remedy is given in Brihat Parasar and how to apply it, when to apply it, in which spell you have to apply it. Okay, so I will explain that thing on next October 11th, not before that, because it is a very big topic. So, and very easy, last one. Soak the chana dal gram, make a ball with the help of jaggery and feed to the cow. Or even you will take a small part from that early in the morning on Thursday. It is also beneficial to you. It is edible thing, no? So if you will consume a small part from that, it will be also beneficial to you. For Venus, if you will contribute chocolate to the children, or you are living in somewhere in abroad country, so purchase chocolate on Friday or keep a chocolate inside of your home. उसका एक खाली संकल्प कर लो कि मैं देने जा रही हूँ भारती बहन.
Okay, this is the remedy for Venus planet. People, especially who are in foreign countries, sir is telling, you can buy a box of chocolate in advance on Friday and make a promise to yourself or to your planet or nakshatra lord that you will be donating it to small children for your Venus planet.
Okay, if there is no small children, then you have to give in temple by weekend. Okay. So remedies of 7 planets is over. Now remedies for Rahu and Ketu. Too much remedies given. Okay. So Mars, repeat the Mars. Mars means masoor dal.
What is masoor dal? Can somebody post it?
It's red lentils.
Masoor dal. Can somebody post it?
Lentil, red lentil.
Red.
Okay. And for Rahu Ketu, one very easy thing I have given in my previous lecture. So Rahu Ketu, you can use the remedies of Mars remedies for Ketu and Saturn remedies for Rahu. My Guru was telling very specifically to me, whenever you will find Rahu, take as a Saturn. Whenever you will find Ketu, take as a Kujuvat Ketu, Sanivat Rahu. So you can apply the remedies of Rahu Ketu as Saturn and Mars. So it is very humble request. It is very innocent remedies I have given to you. You will not get any sorts of side effect of it. I am damn sure you will get the result by the grace of God. Okay, so my prayas is over. Thank you to listen me. Okay, and that flow remedy is really effective. What he had told, Sunil has told, it is very specific remedies. And everybody is offering Gatia and Chavana to crow. Okay, so it is effective remedies. Okay, so
Sir, one question. Sir, one question.
Yes, you
Maybe
may.
everybody would want to know this crow remedy. Should it be done only on Saturday or can it be done every day?
You have to start. One more thing I would like to clear over here. I will take a lecture on Hora on some time, or I will put a video regarding Hora. Okay, because I have prepared a PPT of Hora, so I have enough material. So every day, first Hora is pertaining to that day. So whenever sun is rising in your part, just note down when sun is going to sun rising time, then within, and fortunately or unfortunately, I am not telling fortunately always, it is misconcept that every hora is having 1 hour. 1 hour is right, it is perfect, but it is of 2.5 घटी, 2.5 घटी की होरा होती है, बराबर है। सो 2.5 घटी की होरा होती है और 1 घटी 24 मिनट की होती है और उसके साथ में उसको मिला दिया जाता है। इसके लिए अपने हर होरा 1 घंटे की गिनते हैं।
भारती जी ट्रांसलेट प्लीज।
So what sir is saying that every morning when we get we have to check the first hora timings, that is the sunrise time, and after that every hora as explained is 1 hour, but sir is saying every hora time is like 2.5 ghatis and 1 ghati is 24 minutes. So if we take 2.5 ghatis is equal to 60 minutes. So 1 hour.
So we have to perform within that period these remedies, it will be more effective. Okay, day lord connected with our planet, and for Rahu and Ketu, Bhawna Makkar, you are not on right track. Okay, so for Rahu, you may consider Saturn, means Saturday, and for Ketu, you may consider Tuesday. Okay, so it is up to you. So I am very clear about it. I am suggesting these remedies frequently without any hesitation, just like homeopathic medicine.
So you mean to say, sir, any remedy when we start to perform, either we take the day, or in case we miss out the day, we can take the hora timing of
yes,
that.
Hora timing. Hora timing is also, but unfortunately, hora timing is not given even in software correctly. So it is better take first hora always. Okay, day and first hora.
Yes, hello. So sir is saying it is best to do any remedy of a planet on that particular day which connects with the planet. Suppose if we are doing a remedy for moon, so we have to take Monday as a day and the first hora timing, that is when the sun rise, after that 1 hour time. That
yes,
is the yeah. So that
yes,
is the
right.
first hora. Yeah, that is the first hora timings. And in the same way for Tuesday, like for Mars or Ketu, we can take Tuesday, the first hour after the sunrise. So that is the best time to take most benefits from any remedies we do. I hope I'm clear, sir.
Yes, you are 100%. You have given, you assist me very nicely. Thank you, Bharti Singh.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's so nice to hear. Thank you so much, Bhattacharya जी. आपने मेरा एक बहुत पुराना wish, अब 1 साल हो रहा है. For the cow remedies, I wanted you only to give it, because you have a specific combination in your chart, which once I tried commenting on it, the position of Jupiter, और हमारी बात complete नहीं हो पाई. We could not complete the book. आज मैंने अपना ऋण चुका दिया by you giving this remedy. I have completed my debt to you. If somebody asks me a question and I do not get the opportunity to reply, I hate specs anyway. If I don't get the opportunity to reply, so I always feel that, today I was at the medical shop at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, trying to buy badam tel, that Rogan Gosh oil of almonds that Devinchandji had given when I was coughing so badly at the Rahu Ketu webinar. I do not know if Devichandji is there. So finally, one of my students kept on reminding me every day to buy that and aloe vera juice. Finally, I went today and I bought it when this webinar was happening. So I always feel a debt. And there was a person who was telling he was at the medical shop. He was telling he has a father, 68-year-old. He's coughing very badly, a lot of bulgum. So I said, this is what somebody has suggested to me. And I was feeling odd. You don't speak to strangers. Strangers se baat karne ko thoda sharam aata hai. And giving them advice is very difficult. So I said, this is what somebody suggested to me. Put 3 drops of what you get in a medical shop. Rogan, badam, tel, something like that it is. It's there in the other. So I said, he said, no, whether my father will be able to absorb it. I said, no, it's up to you. So today what you have done, I feel more happy than you would feel happy. कुछ तो है ना आपका मेरा बड़े
हाँ कुछ तो है
बहुत गाली भी देता हूँ आपका ईमेल नहीं आता है रिप्लाई नहीं आता Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished our session. Vaishali ji has completed, I have completed, Devichandji ji has completed, and also Hanish Bhaggat ji has completed. Although Hanish ji says, sir, give me 15 minutes on me, I'll finish the lecture. Don't worry. He goes for 2 hours. I love him. Any questions from anybody? Or what I would suggest is no more questions. Oh, I'm not even recording here. Can we unmute ourselves? Everybody. Okay, I've given permission to people to unmute themselves. I would like a feedback on today's. It's 5 o'clock. I think we started at 11:20 or something. So it's roughly 6 hours.
Yes, sir. I have a question.
Aparna ji.
Sir, I have also a question.
Please come on.
Wonderful session.
Please come on.
Sir, I have a question. कि there is no crow nearby me. हमारे पास मतलब तो फिर हम उसके लिए crow की जगह कौन सा यूज करें, पक्षी यूज करें?
आपका और मेरा सिचुएशन सेम हो गया है. In the last 3 years, I'm not allowed in this colony to feed crows. Nobody is allowed. Any animal is fine. Sachin ji. Any animal is fine. Please don't unmute yourself if your surroundings are not.
सर जैसे कबूतर बहुत आते हैं तो हम कबूतर को दे सकते हैं, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से गाठिया नहीं खाते, बाजरा खाते हैं.
बहुत होता है कबूतर के, इसमें बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं. There is lot of problems with pigeons. You can't feed them on the roof. These are rules created in Lal Kita. And
okay, sir. One thing I would like to share. I am very thankful to Sandhya Gupta ji.
Yes, sir.
Because if you are going to conduct remedies of Mercury, particular Budh, then you can feed moon directly to the kabutar.
Okay.
Pigeon. Okay.
बट सर यहाँ पे क्रो के लिए कौन सा यूज करें? मतलब मैं क्रो का जानना चाह रही थी.
सैटरडे के लिए कुछ नहीं है. क्रो मतलब क्रो कौवे हर जगह होते हैं बहन, आप ऐसा मत बोलो. नहीं
है सर, नहीं. हमारे यहाँ बिल्डिंग में आसपास बिल्कुल.
कहाँ पर हो
सर मैं वैशाली रहती हूँ गाजियाबाद में, लेकिन यहाँ पे कौवे बिल्कुल नहीं है हमारी बिल्डिंग के आसपास कहीं भी. मतलब मैंने कई बार सोचा।
कौवे के नाम पर जाके डाल आना, जो खाए वो खाए।
ठीक है सर।
आपको मैं बोल दूं, देवी चढ़ी सुहारी, चाहे कुकर खाए चाहे बिलाड़ी।
यस सर।
Okay, so I have finished my.
Okay.
Very
Thank you,
good
sir.
reply. Very good
Thank you,
reply.
sir.
Very good reply.
I have a question.
Hello.
And it is कि अगर ये जो आपने सारी रेमेडीज बताई हैं सर, तो ये हम 1, 1st, 5th and 9th लॉट के लिए भी जो हैं वो कर सकते हैं क्या?
Neeraj, can I request you to repeat it in English also?
Okay, my question is that for all the remedies that Badhuria sir has told us, can we also do it for the lord of the 1st, 5th and 9th house?
What I have told you, hello, Neha.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What I have started my lecture with some specific words.
Somebody's background noise is disturbing. Can Neeraj and Vinayak ji?
First of all, find out if you are facing some problem. First of all, find out a planet who is related to that problem. Then go for that remedies. I did not ask anything about 1st Lord or 12th Lord, 8th Lord or 6th Lord, or 9th Lord or 10th Lord.
Surendran here.
Okay. So sir, understood.
Sir.
But I'm just saying, let's say if it is in relation to one of the planets, which is giving problem, but that planet is a lord of 1st, 5th, 9th, still we can do that,
anything,
right?
anything. If it is creating a problem to you, then go for that.
Sir, Mercury.
Hello.
Badhuria, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, sir. Surendran here.
I would request Surenji, I'll request. Let one question be over and then we do the other.
Hello, sir जी.
Yes.
Sachin.
सर मैं प्रियंका बोल रही हूँ. मेरा एक क्वेश्चन था.
Sachin Verma ji, can I request Badhuria ji to complete Neha Goel's question? Badhuria ji, have you completed?
Yes, I have completed Neha's question.
Neha ji, have
Thank
you
you,
finished?
sir. Thank you so much.
Sir,
Can
Suren
we
here.
take Suren ji's question?
Thank you, sir. Suren, sir, from Chennai.
Yes.
Hello, sir. Can you tell me that Mercury one in English, please? Last one you told. I could not understand it. Thank you, sir.
For Mercury,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you can directly feed green lentil
Okay.
or moong.
Okay.
Okay. Directly to the pigeon.
Pigeon. Okay, sir.
Pigeon. That rock pigeon.
Okay, sir. Also for the cow also, no, sir?
I am not talking regarding this Mercury for crow.
Cow.
Cow, yes, cow also. Cow is for everything. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Cow can consume. If you believe me, if cow will consume, even cow will consume poison, he will never give output as a whatever as a gobar or urine or milk. You will not get any sorts of poison particle.
Okay.
It is the only. It is possible with only cow.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Does anybody has a question?
Sir, I want to give the feedback.
Sir. Hello.
Yes.
Sir,
sir, Sachin Parmar.
Yes, Sachin.
हाँ सर मैं ये पूछना चाह रही थी कि अगर किसी का 8th हाउस में सैटर्न है विद केतु, तो इसको सैटर्न को कैसा बोलेंगे कि ये अच्छा है या बुरा? तो ये रेमेडी जो आपने बताई वो करनी चाहिए या नहीं?
मैं सचिन बहन, Sachin bhai, I don't know who is there because I'm not seeing.
Yeah, sir, tell me.
Okay. I did not tell anything about the planet. I did say one thing. Hello. I say one thing, that if any planet is creating problem, find out whether it is creating problem with you or not creating problem with you.
Sir, how it decided जैसे कि Saturn की दशा start?
So you become a master after so many times. after little bit time, you become master. If you will just, this planet is doing some mischief with you, then offer all these things. Okay.
Ji sir, thank you sir.
Okay.
See, I would request Sachin Parmar, without whole horoscope, what is the problem with social media? Facebook, YouTube. People don't share the whole horoscope and they want a consultation. It is like telling your doctor only of your problem.
Sunil Babu, one thing I would like to say over here, by early in the morning, I have told something to our Jyotish Pandit
course, JPC course.
JPC, all our Jyotish Pandit. If I will ask you cast a horoscope by using manual method or by using this almanac and table of houses, तुम्हारे में से 50% नहीं 90% भाग जाएंगे.
Sir, that is a major problem with today's youngsters.
Okay.
आपको 4 लेक्चर लेना पड़ेगा 2-2 घंटे का या जितना भी घंटे का. You will have to teach how to teach manual method, and nobody wants to learn it. We've had 5 beginners course so far. Hundreds of students have passed out. Nobody wants to learn it. The biggest secret of astrology is when you are casting a horoscope by hand. Slowly and slowly, the grahas, the planets, start speaking to you. Nobody wants to learn it.
Nowadays, everybody is Android phone.
No, people don't want a beginner's course. People want a predictive course. People want to predict. Yes. People don't want to understand graha speed. You ask anybody on YouTube today, please tell me how to calculate. When I'm speaking, please give me 2 minutes. I request, I beg. How to calculate the graha speed? And what would be the difference in prediction when a graha is at double the speed, half the speed, or 75% of its speed? Nobody wants to learn. किसी को सीखना ही नहीं है. 6 महीने में ज्योतिष का धंधा चालू कर देते हैं. Everywhere in India. Everywhere in India. In 6 months, everybody is an astrologer.
Sir, even
मैं गाली दूं तो मेरे लोग दुश्मन बनते हैं. Anyway, I would like to request you something, Baduraji.
Yes.
We will end the session. Out of all the students of CS Patel sir.
Yes.
हमने तो खाली 4 चीज सीखा पटेल साहब से. आपने तो बहुत कुछ सीखा है. You learned a lot from CS Patel sir. Ved Vyas, whose other name is Ved Vyasko, is 100% right. No one use planetary avasthas for predictions. Nobody even makes videos on it. We made videos on it. I'm forgetting Ryan Kurzberg's video. Just somebody type on YouTube, Ryan Kurzberg, planetary avasthas. He's created good videos for us many years back.
Even Mohanji has given lecture on it, no? Last time?
No. He did it on the Guaranteed Astrologers. That was in the Guru Purnima event. Guaranteed Astrologer he did. Then
it
before
marvelous
that,
technique, sir.
Marvelous. Guaranteed Astrologer के बारे में याद दिला दिया तो mentor का याद आ जाता.
Yes.
I remember mentor.
Yes.
Anyway, what I wanted to request you was, I do understand you have a lot of difficulties. Your SBC course is happening. Finish the SBC course very fast. You have finished almost 90% of the portion.
Yes.
Immediately take, because as far as I know, or the people I am in touch, there are some people who are talking while the lecture is going on. Why can't people, thank you Poonamji, why can't people mute themselves? Then I have to mute everybody and then people can't speak. Then I have to put a block on the chat. People make life difficult, and that's the reason I don't do this live webinars. Otherwise, every Sunday I would do it. मेरा क्या जाता है? मेरा कौन सा पैसा जाता है? वैसे भी तो हमने विद्या इतना फ्री में दिया है. So my question is, Lakshmi ji, I will do what you're going to say. My question is, C.S. Patel के techniques पे, on the techniques of C.S. Patel. See, we have in Saptarishis Astrology, if there is a sin that I have done. On purpose, I have not promoted C.S. Patel. Patel साहब को मैंने promote नहीं किया. I have not promoted Patel साहब. Because वो होगा कि भाई अपना घर का लाल करना. Now I feel after how many years of Saptarishis, 12 years of Saptarishis, I feel it is time that people recognize original scholars and it will inspire them to go back to classics like Chandrakala Nadi, to Jatak Parijata, to Prashna Marga, 64 Navmansh, etc. People don't even know 64 Navmansh. And those who know are only taking it from C.L. Patel's books. आप समझ रहे हो? आप एक course, do a course on C.S. Patel Saab's techniques.
Okay.
भाई ये कर्तव्य बनता है as one of the foremost students.
Yes, I am performing that my kartavya in Gujarati language in Ahmedabad, but unfortunately it is very difficult, as you know. But I am very thankful to you, Sunil Bhai, that you have given me this task to teach in English. So now I become in that position that I can explain up to 90%. Up to 90%.
Sir, you are very good. I will give you volunteers if at all you have a problem. Luckily, we have a lot of volunteers. Only problem is for me to coordinate with volunteers. The whole day goes, so I don't take volunteers much. Coordinating with them becomes a problem. Sir, if there is the last man standing, it's a very famous phrase, last man standing. If there is a last man standing who can take, not because he is our Guruji, he was a great scholar.
Yes, definitely, sir. So today, just I am going to interrupt you. Please listen me. Hence today, I have announced over here that I will take the remedies from Bruhat Parasa Hora Shastra because it is a classical granth. What it is given in the Bruhat Parasa Hora Shastra, what sorts of remedies given, where it is given, nobody is even knowing that. Nobody is even performing that. Nobody is even following that. So I will find out that thing because I know that where it is. So I will give all the ideas on 11th of next month or October of whenever our that.
ये समझ लो 24 घंटे तो आपको सुनाने नहीं वाला.
Sir.
Hello,
sir. Okay. Sir, I have a question.
So I have a question to Sunil, sir.
Sanjay ji, and Navi ji, just give me 1 minute. I have to take a oath from Badoria ji. Just give me 1 minute. नहीं, एक कसम तो आपने निभाया नहीं सर. अमिताभ बच्चन हर कसम निभाता है. पटेल साहब के लिए एक कोर्स चालू कर दीजिए नेक्स्ट मंथ. भले को आए नहीं आए,
सब आएंगे.
मैं तो रह जाऊंगा वो कोर्स में.
आप रह जाओगे ना, सब आएंगे. चलो चालू करते हैं.
क्योंकि उनके जो टेक्निक्स है, द टेक्निक्स ही है सुपर.
मैं चालू करता हूं.
ऋषि लेवल. He is the 8th rishi in a way, if I can say. But of course, people just because he is my guru. हमको तो गुरु से टेक्निक्स कुछ नहीं मिला, हमको तो सिर्फ गुरु से प्यार मिला. और वो बहुत ही बड़ा ब्लेसिंग था. वो तो मिलता नहीं है लोगों को. Today people cannot get a love from Guru. You have to buy that love. Anyway, honestly, promise me अक्टूबर में आप चालू कर दीजिए फर्स्ट वीक, जैसे ही पितृपक्ष खत्म हो जाता है।
हाँ, नवरात्रि में।
पटेल साहब का तो फेवरेट था नवरात्रि। Let's start it. Now, Sanjay ji and Navi ji, we can ask questions. Go ahead.
Sir, first,
Okay,
I
ladies
want to
first.
ask some. सर मुझे ये पूछना था कि आजकल लोग 1000 रुपए में सिखाते हैं एस्ट्रोलॉजी, कोई 10,000 में सिखाता है, कोई 15,000 में सिखाता है। उसका मतलब what do you actually look for? I am not able to understand.
Good, you are not able to understand because if you want to learn.
एक मिनट मेरे को इसको देने दो जवाब, और जो भी सुने उसका अंग्रेजी कर देना। हेलो
भारती जी।
Sure, I can do that, sir. I can do that.
ओके। एक कराटे का बहुत एक्सपर्ट आदमी था, उसके पास में मेरे जैसा एक आदमी गया, बोले मेरे को कराटे सीखना है, कितने साल लगेंगे? उसने बोला कम से कम 10 साल तो लगेंगे। तो उसने बोला नहीं नहीं, कुछ ऐसा करो मैं जल्दी सीख जाऊं, मैं पैसे दे दूंगा आप बोलो। तो उसने बोला फिर भी चलो 5 साल लगेंगे, 10 साल की जगह पैसे तो दे देना। उसने बोला नहीं और भी कुछ जल्दी करो। उसने बोला भाई और भी कुछ जल्दी करो। उसने फिर एक बड़ी अमाउंट बोली, तो उसने बोला नहीं और भी कुछ जल्दी करो, और भी कुछ जल्दी करो करो करो। उसने बोला 7 दिन तो लगेंगे। उसने बोला नहीं और भी कुछ जल्दी करो। तो बोले अच्छा ठीक है, एक दिन में सिखा देता हूँ। नहीं, बोले और भी कुछ जल्दी करो। उसने बोला ला पैसे ला, पहले मेरे को पैसे दे, मैं तो कभी करके देता हूँ। ओके, तो उसने बोला हाँ लो पैसे। तो उसने बोला हु हा हु, 3 चीज बोल जोर से। तो उसने बोला हु हा हु। बोला जब भी फाइटिंग हो तो ये 3 चीज यूज करने की, हु हा हु, और फिर देखने का रास्ता किधर, वहां से भाग जाने का। ओके
भारती जी, only you can translate this.
I can translate most of the thing, but not the hoo-ha. I think everybody must have understood what sir is saying.
We have foreigners here, we can't expect them to understand.
Okay, sir. So what Bhadoria sir is telling, he is telling about a story for people who want to hurry up in learning anything, that there was a person who wanted to learn this martial art from an expert, and he went to the person and asked, how many days, what is the fees, and in how many days can I learn the art? So the teacher says, okay, the fees is 10,000 rupees and you will take so many, like say 10 years for an example to learn. But the guy was in a hurry, so he wanted to learn it in a lesser period of time. So he asked, what, no, I want to learn in a very short period. So the teacher says, okay. So the fees is such and such amount, but still you'll take 5 hours to learn the whole art. But again, the person was not happy. He wanted to learn even in a very, very short period. So he again asked, no, I want to learn it very quickly. So this was going on. And at last the teacher says, okay, you pay me some $1 million and you can learn it in a week's time. But still the person was not happy. He wanted to learn it still in a very, very short time. So the teacher ultimately said, okay, I will teach you, but you have to pay me this big amount. So the learner, the student, he says, okay, fine, I will learn it. So teach me. The teacher teaches him just 3 words. He tells him, okay, you have to speak who, ha, who, whenever you get into a fight with somebody, and then just after speaking these 3 words, just run away to save yourself. So the
same way everybody is learning nowadays astrology. In 5 hours you will get the certificate. Even you get the certificate of doctor, PhD.
Sir, the same thing will apply to the horoscopes. आपने जो रेमेडीज बताए हैं, अगर सबको चार्ट देखना नहीं आता है, और if they will Google from the internet and find Astro Sage and download and find out the troubled planets, वहां तो किसको समझ, who knows exactly what is wrong? सब अपने अपने, they will use their own logic to find out the troubled planets.
So we are not asking everybody to become a doctor.
Right.
He has to go to a doctor, na?
तो फिर रेमेडीज देने का what is the use? If you are giving remedies to everybody, people
This-
might not know exactly how to use it, right,
This
sir?
webinar is for astrologers who are at least 15, 20 years old in astrology, not
Okay.
kids in astrology.
Because somebody was asking about troubled planets, I was assuming everybody wants to use it
No,
for their own.
Finding out the troubled planet is impossible. Anuj Chauhan.
मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है, क्या मैं पूछ सकती हूँ?
मैम
हाँ पूछिए सपना जी।
नमस्कार सुनील जी। सुनील जी को नमस्कार।
सपना जी एक मिनट पहले संजय जी का बहुत टाइम से क्वेश्चन
जी जी प्लीज प्लीज
I request.
Yeah. Hello, Sunil
Can
sir.
we have you on camera?
Yes, definitely.
मैं थोड़े पुराने ख्यालात का आदमी हूँ।
बिल्कुल। Are you able to see me now?
Yes, you're a very handsome guy. How many girlfriends you have?
No, I'm a one-woman man.
I hope she's happy.
I have only one. Yes, she is.
She's blessed.
Sir, मेरा क्वेश्चन है, like you have seen lots and ups and downs. मतलब आप एस्ट्रोलॉजी में you went broke and all. So कभी आपके माइंड में ये नहीं आया कि like मैं छोड़ देता हूँ, मैं अब ये बस हो गया, मैं ये छोड़ देता हूँ?
1000 times.
तो वो मोटिवेशन कहाँ से आया कि stick to this? Like it is very hard.
इंसान का कर्म उसको कभी नहीं छोड़ सकते, जैसे उसका साया उसको कभी नहीं छोड़ सकते. Your shadow cannot leave you. Imagine a Christian who fought with his father for 20 years. 20 years meaning 1988. 1988 से अभी कितना साल हो गया? Can anybody calculate?
32.
Till my father says, all your problems in life is because he's a Christian, obviously. They are trained to think against astrology, unfortunately, in India. Although in the Bible, astrology is mentioned. So they're trained to think against astrology. He still says, all your problems in life is because you're practicing astrology. Of course, I don't see charts for free or paid. So we क्या कर सकते? You can't do anything. You can't leave your shadow, no? Honestly, if I leave astrology today, today if I give a announcement on Facebook, YouTube, I'm leaving astrology. 90% of the tantrics in astrology will be more than happy.
Okay.
They'll be more than happy. अब क्या है? Unfortunately, my previous profession, I left it, which was television and film industry. Today, I don't know the technology, etc. I cannot get a job. From the last 5 years, I'm desperately trying to open other businesses. Even as we speak, I'm trying to open a restaurant business. So, ऊपर वाला चाहता ही नहीं है. Curse is a curse, na? Some people think Sunil John is so fortunate to know astrology or so much of astrological knowledge. People like to think about that myself, but it's okay. I don't have that much of knowledge, honestly speaking. I don't even 1% of astrological knowledge. It's an honest thing. साला धंधा चालू ही नहीं होता है. The business doesn't start. 5 years. I've tried my level best. You can't believe. Yesterday I was speaking to someone. I was telling यार छोले पैटिस बनाते हैं रास्ते पे बेचेंगे. छोले पैटिस. I was telling her the recipe for it. I said I don't mind standing throughout the day, selling as a vendor. I'm गरीब इंसान as a vendor. 10-50 हजार कमाएंगे जो भी है. But we'll make the best छोले पैटिस, not to make money, but the best one. People love it. किस्मत ही ऊपर वाला नहीं देता, कर्स. People think I'm blessed. People don't know my horoscope. They don't know how to see astrology, horoscope. Where is a curse? If I curse you, may you become an astrologer in the next life. May you roam all around India. May you earn crores of rupees. May you roam all around India, spending that money, rooming that knowledge out, giving it out free. May you also launch hundreds of astrologers on your YouTube channel who will have no gratitude towards you. यार मैंने आपको बहुत बड़ा कर्ज दे दिया. May you travel in plane. May you go to Thailand, people will recognize you. America, people will recognize you on the street or whatever. In India, people will recognize you. पैसा तो नहीं मिलेगा. आपके बीवी बच्चे आपका contribution नहीं जानेंगे, आपके माँ बाप आपका contribution नहीं जानेंगे. Your children, your wife, your mother, your father, your brother, nobody will recognize your contribution. That you sacrifice day and night, teaching students till 5 o'clock in the morning privately, giving them so much of secrets. Today they have earned, one of my students has earned 9 crores. Another student earned 3 crores in 1 year. Forget the number of years. Now it's 4 years that I kicked him out. आप depression में हो जाओगे. If I give you that curse, but you are the most famous man in astrology, but you don't have money to even buy a house. Curse can be so multitudinal. तो ये सब
बहुत hard है फिर ऐसे continue करना.
I have a very bad horoscope. I must have committed something wrong. I have a very bad horoscope. I have to live my life. Yeah, Anup ji.
सर मैं कुछ कहना चाहता हूँ.
Thank you, sir.
It is a very informative session और लास्ट सेशन जिसमें काउ का रेमेडीज बताया गया है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया रहा. सर मेरा अपना ऑब्जर्वेशन है, दो आई नेवर प्रैक्टिस एस्ट्रोलॉजी, दो आई कीप ऑन वाचिंग ऑल द वीडियोस, पर यहाँ पर पीपल को वो था कि मुझे किस ग्रह का उपाय कब करने का है. तो मैं अपना हॉरोस्कोप लोगों को दिखाता हूँ, जैसे जिस पंडित जी को दिखाता हूँ, तो आई हैव ऑब्जर्व मतलब वन थिंग, he gives same remedies, cow remedies, or giving the mandir, and he takes what I have observed. अगर प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है, पहले तो प्रॉब्लम आना चाहिए. वन थिंग, प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है तो जिसकी महादशा चल रही है, अंतरदशा चल रही है, विषोंदरी लेके महादशा, अंतरदशा और प्रत्यंतर दशा, उन चीजों को आप काऊ को दान कर दीजिए या जैसा सर ने बताया वह कर दीजिए. दूसरा जो लग्नेश का दुश्मन है, मतलब जैसे शुक्र का दुश्मन मंगल हो गया, बुध का दुश्मन मंगल हो गया, तो उसको भी आप दान कर सकते हैं काऊ को. तो दैट इज माय ऑब्जर्वेशन. सर जैसे आप, आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली, जैसे आपने सर बताया कि बिजनेस के लिए वो बहुत अच्छा होता है आपका गाठिया, दो आई आल्सो बॉट हल्दीराम क्रॉ भी मिल जाता है यहाँ पर दिल्ली के अंदर जो बिजनेसमैन लोग उपाय करते हैं वो सतनाजा का करते हैं. दे आर फ्लरिशिंग, मतलब बहुत ज्यादा करते हैं. सर आप इंग्लिश में बोलिए. 7 फूड आइटम्स ऑफ फूड लाइक सतनाजे में आता है गेहूं, बाजरा, ज्वार, ग्रीन दाल, आप वो कर सकते हैं. 7 वो बर्ड्स को
7 lentils, 7 lentils.
7 grains.
In the south it is 9, in the north it is 7. Bharti ji, can you translate for our English audience, for South Indians especially?
Yes, what Anup Sharma ji is saying, that like Bhadoria ji has told about that cows remedies for different planets. He has observed from wherever he consults, the Pandit ji tells him to do donation or remedies about 3 planets which are associated with Mahadasha, Antardasha and Pratyantardasha. Number 1. Number 2, what he's saying, planet which is enemy to the Lagnesh, the ascendant lord. So that also. And instead of doing that salty, that salt snack, remedy for the crow. What in North India, he's from Delhi, so what he's saying from towards Delhi people and North Indian people, they do, instead of giving that salty snack to the crows, they do 7 grains. So we call it satnaja. Sat is 7, anaj is the grain, like wheat is there, then this barley is there. Then we take some lentils also. If we don't get 7 types of grains, then we add 2-3 lentils in it, and we make 7 types of different this thing. And either people do it according to the body weight or to the 1/4 of body weight, right, Anup Sharma ji?
एक्चुअली बॉडी वेट नहीं है, देर जस्ट मुट्ठी भर लेके हर रोज कर दो मतलब बिकॉज़ बिजनेस पीपल एंड व्हेन दे गो टू ऑफिस दे जस्ट पुट देयर व्हेन कबूतर आर देयर बेसिकली इन दिल्ली में कबूतर आर
yeah, there are places for pigeons, special places for the pigeons. People put water also for them, and then these people, they take a little bit of some this seven types of grains, and they feed those pigeons every day while going to the office or while just walking around.
Yeah, and I want to add, in South India they call it navadanya, which is called 9 grains. So you always get it in a pack, it's all mixed together. Yeah.
Sir, I'm curious to ask some.
सुनील जी, मैं कुछ क्वेश्चन कर सकती
Sir, I'm curious to ask some.
अपना
Sunil sir, I want to give one feedback to you.
Mr. Sharma, Mr. Sharma, Ishan ji, and
yes sir. Sir, Ishan Sharma here.
सपना जी को करने दीजिए प्लीज, वो काफी टाइम से रुकी है. Give some time for सपना जी.
थैंक यू सुनील जी. नमस्कार सुनील जी एंड भदौरिया जी. मेरा एक इसमें मैं इजाफा करना चाहूंगी कि दिल्ली में काऊ को हरा चारा दिया जाता है, और हरा चारा देने से उसमें गुड़ भी डाला जाता है. उसको देने से हेल्थ, वेल्थ एंड प्रॉस्पेरिटी रहती है. मोस्टली क्लाइंट्स को दिया है, उनको रिजल्ट भी मिले हैं. मैं सेल्फ, मुझे भी रिजल्ट मिले हैं. और उन्होंने इस चीज के लिए ये है कि शुक्र काऊ है एंड हरा चारा है बुध एंड गुड़, तीनों को मिक्स जब दिया जाता है दोनों को, तो उनसे काऊ जब खाती है तो वो जो आप रेगुलर उसको दीजिए, ये नहीं वन टाइम दे दिया, नो, आप रेगुलर दीजिए और आप फिर बताइए कि विद इन 1 मंथ आपको कितना प्रोग्रेस हो रहा है. ये एक मैं प्लीज इसमें ऐड करना चाहती थी. थैंक यू. एंड मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है सुनील जी, वो ये कि कोर्ट केस के लिए कोई कॉमन एक ऐसा उपाय हो, क्योंकि मोस्टली कोर्ट केस लिंगर ऑन होते हैं, रिजल्ट नहीं आते हैं, उसके लिए कोई कॉमन उपाय है तो प्लीज बताइए.
I'll tell you the common upay, but there are 2 types of upay in it.
जी, thank you.
If you want a fast result, if you want a fast.
जी.
Baglamukhi puja.
जी.
But there are 2 types of upay in it. One is sattvic, and another is tantric. Most people do the unfortunate thing of doing tantric upay.
Okay.
Tantric can backfire. Sattvic में you leave it to God. If you are right, 10 days puja होता है. I'm forgetting the name of the temple. Somewhere.
Baglamukhi temple.
Sattvic upay. It has to be.
Sir, Pitambra Pit Gate is in Datia. Baglamukhi Mandir.
But it has to be sattvic. Is what I'm requesting.
जी.
You have to always take care of your children. आपको पाप नहीं लगेगा, आपके बच्चों को पाप लगेगा.
जी.
सर, इस चीज के लिए सबसे ज्यादा यानी प्रत्यंगिरा देवी का कुछ.
प्रत्यंगिरा देवी also 2 types.
Yeah.
I visited the Pratyangara temple in February.
कहाँ पर है ये?
साउथ में है.
Okay.
साउथ में है.
सर, लेकिन कोर्ट केसेस के इन जनरल रेमेडीज ये कह सकते हैं कि we should start doing Aditya Hridaya Stotram every day at the time of sunrise.
That is fine. But what I'm trying to say, Divish, what I'm trying to say is, I visited Pratyangara temple. As soon as you enter the temple, ना आपका पूरा body घूमने चालू होता है.
अच्छा.
Provided you're in tune, आप वो level पे हो. Provided you're at that level. Maybe recently in February I visited with when I visited that Rishi, same trip I visited.
Okay.
The person whom I was talking about, na, backbone and all that.
जी.
So you rub the backbone, you get a lot of power. So at that time the rishi said, 120 साल तो हो गए स्नान किए हुए,
ओह अच्छा जी जी
अब तुम क्या स्नान करवाओगे?
ओके
It's 120 years I've taken bath. He said that. Now what will you make me
जी
do a bath? बहुत बड़ी बात बोल दी उसने, बहुत बड़ी सीक्रेट बोल दी. It's still a big secret.
जी तो बेसिकली
I
पीताम्बर
wish I could tell you all who was that rishi
जी
or who was that person.
जी
But if I say it, people will think I'm boasting or whatever. But it was my saubhagya. He brought everything from the room. He cut fruits, gave us. And ऐसे ही normal छुरी से उसने किया.
हाँ जी हाँ जी
वो नारियल काटने के लिए वो वाले में एक मराठी लोग यूज करते हैं, एक बोर्ड है.
हाँ जी
कोयता
बोर्ड, wooden
कोयता
board and that cutting thing.
हाँ सब्जी काटने के लिए नारियल काटने के लिए
नारियल काटने के लिए हाँ
He used that to cut fruits. Can you imagine? And it took a long time cutting it into very small vertical pieces.
Okay.
क्या कर रहे हैं? Of course, I knew who he was.
जी.
And the mantra he told me was the same mantra the other yogi gave one day back, which I was telling them, who was speaking Dev Bhasha,
जी.
God's language.
जी.
And 25 years back, when I had done my Bhrigu reading,
जी.
the same mantra was given.
Okay.
But I refused to do that mantra because it's one of the most holiest mantras of Hinduism.
जी.
The most powerful mantra. In the Bhrigu reading, it was written that if you do this mantra, all your problems in life will disappear. And I was even given diksha of that mantra. Many people are not fortunate to get diksha of that mantra.
जी. जी.
Like I have been, my last days, so anyway, I've been very fortunate to get Hanuman Chalisa. I'm a yogi.
अच्छा.
We all think Hanuman Chalisa no diksha required because it's a Siddha mantra.
हाँ जी.
Siddha.
हाँ जी.
A yogi who has seen Hanuman.
जी.
When he does puja, उसके beard में Om आता है. In his beard, Om comes.
Okay.
When he was told a Christian wants to meet you,
जी.
he said, तो क्या हो गया? बुलाओ उसको इधर. That's a true yogi. All others who are following Hinduism are jokes in the name of Hinduism.
जी.
That's when I realized
जी जी.
yogi and Hinduism far different, opposite poles.
बिल्कुल.
The only religion they have is love of God.
Correct. Correct.
Anyway,
sir, can I give one feedback?
Sir, 1 minute. In this context, Hanumanji, I said for this medical problems, physical problems, Hanuman Bhawik is quite effective. That I have observed.
Sir, Ishan Sharma here. I want to give
Hanuman
one
का
feedback.
जो बजरंग बाण है,
So it is Hanuman Bhawuk. Have you heard?
Hanuman Bhawuk भी बहुत powerful है, बहुत powerful. It's extremely powerful. In fact, people think it is for Mars only. No, it is for Tantra. It is for Tantra, very powerful. Bajrang Ban is to way beyond.
But I think simple reading of that is quite effective because Gita Press Gorakhpur printed a particular book of this Hanuman Bhawuk, and one can just read it.
It is there, but I personally believe दुश्मन को जितना माफ करो, आपने कर्म खत्म कर दिया. You have gone beyond the enemy. He is left alone in the universe to suffer. I'll give you a small example. One of my good friends suffers from a lot of problem. उसको सप्तशती का सिद्धि है. Saptarishis is Durga's. This thing, the English people would know it. his mother and father have practiced celibacy since 35 years. कितनी बड़ी बात है, कितनी बड़ी बात है. And they can use the Durga Saptarishis to cure all their problems of money and health. They refuse. एक बहुत बड़ा स्टोरी था नारायण का. पंढरपुर का नाम आप लोग ने सुना है?
Yes, sir.
पंढरपुर में it was Rukmani Bai. She used to always take the name of Krishna. Her in-laws became jealous, her husband became jealous. She is in love with Krishna so much. Throughout the day, she is speaking of Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. There is some problem in this woman. The Pandharpur Yatra, I am from Maharashtra, so I will speak of Pandharpur only. It is considered as a very sacred yatra to go to Pandharpur. बचपन था तब मैं पढ़ता था. I can be technically wrong now. So they refused her to go to Pandharpur during the festival time. They tied her. They tied her to a pole. To a pole they tied her. That you can't go to Pandharpur. So she prayed to Krishna. अब कृष्ण का भी तो माया बहुत बढ़िया है. So he came. He took her place and tied himself around the pole. And he allowed Rukmani, I'm forgetting the name, I can be wrong. Please don't get me technically wrong. Emotions are more important than the technical names. He allowed her to go and visit Pandharpur. Now the villagers, they came back from the yatra. Dhanraj Kodamji says, I can be wrong. So the villagers went and they came back and told the in-laws, "Arey, where is she? She was there at Pandharpur, now we can't see her." So they said, "No, wo to idhar hi hai, ghar mein hi hai, she's here only." They said, "No, we saw her over there." So this Rukmani or Mirabai, her body was lifted in the crowd and brought back. अब problem क्या हो गया? Krishna was here. There is another story. I'm forgetting that now. I've become old.
They say that she dies there, na, at Pandharpur.
Yes, she died there. उसका body lift होके crowd ने लेके आया.
Yeah.
I think it is Rukmani. Vishal Sharma is right. I think so. I can be wrong, yaar. सब भूल रहा हूँ मैं. I always keep on searching for that story because I get very emotional and I cry when I read that story. Like I read Prahlad's story. I used to cry every day reading Prahlad's story. वो सब जमाना अलग था. Now I become very corrupted. Anyway. उसी पंढरपुर यात्रा में, in that Pandharpur yatra, one big yogi came over there. So now, Narayan Krishna was not over there. If somebody can post that link of the story on the, everybody is writing, but post the link of that story, technical link. So he was not there. Then there was a yogi who was ill. He was a Krishna Bhakt. He was a Narayan Bhakt. There is no difference between Krishna and Narayan. People make the stupid mistake. All these organizations, famous organizations have made that mistake. आप मेडिटेट करो, आपको समझ में आ जाएगा. There is no difference. So the yogi wanted to visit, but he was ill. So Narayan Vishnu sends Garuda. So you climb on me and you come over there. visit the temple, get the yatra, darshan, etc. and all that. अब धर्म संकट होता है, the yogi says नहीं, this is Garuda, इस पे सिर्फ विष्णु बैठेगा, मैं बैठ नहीं सकता. Only Vishnu can sit on Garuda. I will not sit. Only Vishnu has the hak of sitting on the Garuda. Respect. Where is respect among today's astrologers? Useless, pathetic human beings. They won't even respect their parents. So, now there is a problem. He says, unless Vishnu comes, I will not go. Now, at that Pandharpur Yatra, now you have the beauty of the story. Another yogi comes. Same time, another yogi comes. Now he has to visit. But if he doesn't see Vishnu over there, or he doesn't see Krishna, whatever you want to believe, he will not enter the temple. और वो बहुत बड़ा अपमान हो जाएगा, क्योंकि विष्णु अपने भक्त के लिए कुछ भी करता है. Like Shiva, God will do anything for the devotee. So he immediately sends Mahalakshmi, stop him at the gate, start talking to him. Are you understanding the beauty of Maya? Come on, यार, भगवान से प्यार है तो बात करो यार. You got to feel it. Are you all understanding the game that the God plays just to love us? हमको कितने बार ऊपर वाले ने पता भी नहीं चला रहेगा. God would have helped us so many times. Our ancestors would have helped us. Our gurus would have helped us. Our wives and husbands from previous lives would have helped us. We can't realize it. Many a times I feel so many problems in my life, all of a sudden it disappears. Which means what? Some divine force somewhere. Thank you, everybody who's responding on the chat. So Vishnu says to Lakshmi, उसको उधर रुका के रखो. Hold him over there at the doorstep. Let him not enter the temple if he does not find me over there, because he will not just see the statue, he will know I am not there. Are you all getting now? So it was a double dilemma, double problem for Vishnu. इसको भी लेके आना है, ये योगी को भी, और इस योगी को उधर रुकाना है. Finally time पे पहुंचता है, and it is that Maha Sankat is solved. Throw astrology out of your lives. Today so many hundreds of people joined our. If I can inspire you to leave astrology, start your bhakti, change your lives, forget your enemies. Trust me, it's impossible to. You may have 5 enemies in life. I have 500,000 enemies in life. The toughest job. Let go, let go, let go. Stop communications with people. Communications with people creates problem. Let go of social media, let go of Facebook. Let me end this webinar. ज्योतिष छोड़ दो, ज्योतिष से कुछ नहीं होता है. Maximum you'll come to know how you can predict what you can predict. Or
Remember you
maximum
from the
you'll come to know.
Vedic wisdom days.
Sorry?
I said, remember you from the Vedic wisdom days when you used to talk about Ekadashi.
Narayan. Those were old days. 2004, 2003.
It was great to read all those articles and, PVR, Rajarshi. Beautiful.
Those are old days. I've become old now. I've become a lot of hair now. Leave astrology is what my request to you all is. जो समय बचा है, sorry, I have a lot of fake teeth, complete fake teeth on the upper part, so my pronunciation becomes a problem. जो समय बचा है कर्म करने में लगा दो. Help people, help people, help people. We are spending 5 hours learning astrology. Pray for someone. Even if they say don't, no thank you, nothing, whatever.
So,
Advice, that is so important. Deepak ji, boliye.
so don't you think that astrology can be used as a tool to, improve our lives?
Who does it? I haven't found the best of astrologer till date who uses it.
Sir, Ishan Sharma here. I want to give one feedback.
Trust me when I say that, it's so important. Okay, I'll come back to it. Yes, Ishan, say it.
Sir, actually, I'm not an astrologer. I came to know about you from the YouTube, from your old video of Kapil Raj. And what mesmerized me more about you was not your knowledge, because at that time I didn't know ABC of the astrology. What mesmerized maximum people is your voice. Your voice is very, very captivating. And all those videos that you have put earlier, that at 8 lecture series, that how to leave astrology, that you went to the Thailand, those were one of the most intriguing thing that I had ever heard from any astrologer who want to leave astrology, professional astrologer. So, and many things which are very different in your channel is, sir, that you not only give the remedies. People are nowadays manufacturing remedies on your own. Your style of asking the remedies to a senior astrologer is very different. You ask them what you have practically seen doing. What is the variation of this, the time of this? Nobody put that much effort. And I want to supplement this example with one example. One video you did about Rahu remedies, in which the astrologer asked to give the mooli or the white radish in the donation. White radish. Mooli. So you immediately corrected that you have to, what most people do not know is that you have to remove the upper leaves and give only the white stem, white root part of it as a donation. So these are very, very finer point. Only a concerned person and who is mentally active all the time, that no wrong knowledge should go from the platform. The Saptarishis Astrology can only do that. And many things, sir. I am Brahmin and you are by caste or by religion you are Christian, but I learned many things about Hinduism from you. Like one lecture you talked about that you go to the temple and we all ask God, give me this, give me this. But the thought came to your mind that God, how are you? That was so emotional for me also, because we are all doing this. God, give me that, give me that. We have never asked the God, how are you today? So it make me cry, sir. So these are many things that I want to give thank you for you. Yeah, thank you to you. And one more thing, sir, that you are giving remedies to many of us for free. I want to give one remedy to you, sir, if you may allow.
Sure.
Sir, many a times we have seen that on the Facebook and YouTube, you are very much affected by the bad comments. So one point to that, sir, for every one bad comment, there are 20 to 25 positive comments. So if you are affected by that, sir, we can have a seminar where you just sit and all people like me who have changed their lives because of the Saptarishis astrologies, we can at least give gratitude to you. So it can heal you mentally, or it can give you some satisfaction. So it will be very good, sir. And one more thing, sir, I want to add finally, sir. There are many people on the YouTube who are not able to afford the consultations and all. For all of them, you are like a god, sir. So very much thank you from all the YouTube people from my side. And one thing finally, sir, there are many young people who are viewing your channel. Many young people like me on the 20-25 age who are either aspiring for some competitive exam to get into the colleges or to get into the job. So if there is some remedy that can help people to get in clear competitive exams, if that you can.
Ishan ji, the first and foremost thing.
Yes, sir.
My gratitude and pranam to your parents.
Thank you, sir.
मैं आपको प्रणाम नहीं करूंगा, पहले आपके पेरेंट्स को प्रणाम करूंगा. Honestly, I think you're a very young man. What's your age?
Sir, my age is 25.
यार 40 के आदमी लोग के पास इतना मैच्योरिटी नहीं है जितना आपके पास है. You have gratitude in your blood. कौन से सिटी से आप? Which city are you from?
I'm from Kota, Rajasthan, sir.
Okay. A very difficult city to live in with all the competition going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Second is you'll have to give me 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I will answer your questions. But what I will answer, you'll have to remind me the questions again.
Yes, sir.
It will help a lot of people.
Yes, sir.
आज ऋषि पंचमी है, थोड़ा ऋषि के बारे में आप लोग अगर 2 मिनट सोच लो. I'm grateful to Amit bhai to stand. मेरे जैसा वो बूढ़ा आदमी हो गया है.
नहीं सर, आपके आशीर्वाद से अभी तक ठीक हूँ।
अमित भाई इंटरनेट थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है.
वेरी नाइस।
देखो रेमेडीज का एक बहुत बड़ा सीक्रेट है.
टुडे
The day you can forget your horoscope ना,
Yes, sir.
the day you can let go of astrology. आपके गुरु ने आपको सिखा लिया. Your teacher has taught you real astrology. So this competitive exams etc. ये सब बहुत secondary stage है. These are all very secondary stage. Trust me, I have battled. How much I have battled against myself. The person I hate most is myself. Simple. I see my limitations. I see my greed, my hunger, my lust, the 6 shadripus, what we call, the 6 sins, the 6 weaknesses. I give you this advice. These are the 6 things you need to master. Remedies are useless, absolutely useless. It will solve your temporary problems. But yes, it will help your family. It will help your family. Somebody called me from Dubai. Very rarely people get to know my number. Called from Dubai, he said, I don't have money to pay for my daughter's college. Because Dubai is in a bad situation. He's in the airlines business, etc. and all that. I said, Sab Narayan ko samarpit kar do. I lost a couple of lakhs 3 days back. It's okay. Last year, August, I lost a huge amount of money. I went berserk. Huge amount of money. I went berserk. At the end of the day, if I can inspire you to give up everything, Chakravarti ji, Vinayak, Neeraj, if I can inspire you with all these questions, see, we need to fall in love with only one person. We unfortunately fall in love with car, vehicle, property, woman, children. I have a question to ask you. How many of you know your children are the worst enemies from your previous life? What is the yoga? People don't know this yoga. I can tell the yoga right now, but it will spoil some people's life. How many of you know, and trust me, more than 30 to 40% of the horoscopes that I've seen, they are the worst enemies, children and wife or spouse. Worst enemies from previous life. आता ही नहीं है लोगों को यार. क्या ज्योतिष करते हैं? People charge 50,000 for a course, 1 lakh for a course. I show them horoscopes. मुझे पता है इनको कुछ नहीं आता है. इनको बहुत knowledge है. Technical knowledge they have a lot. But I have the advantage of learning 3 things: normal astrology, Nadi astrology, past life readings, plus my master. मार के सिखाया. Today there was a guy over here. I told him to keep quiet and listen. You asked me a question, and you are not even allowing me to answer it. Master तो hunter से मार के बाहर निकाल देगा. और गाली का तो लिस्ट देगा. Maharashtrian person, they are ruthless. When they teach you free of charge, and they teach you the greatest knowledge in the world, which nobody has, they're ruthless. Tudhiya, Aicha, whatever, people can add the dialogue. People who are from Maharashtra know that dialogue. People can't make out that my husband was my worst enemy in previous life. I'm so desperate to teach past life astrology. I'm so desperate. I want to do that before I go. मुझे आदमी मिलना चाहिए यार, आदमी नहीं मिलता है. I want to give up Saptarishis Astrology in the name of somebody. I found 2-3 people. They're not ready to take it. बैंक अकाउंट का मैंने पासवर्ड भी दे दिया. They are not ready to take it. I've given the password. Now the people who have cheated me have seen to it that I can trust not even my own shadow. And actually, I don't even trust my own shadow. Past life astrology is today. People did not even know past life astrology. Today, everybody I see doing a past life astrology reading. And most of them are my students. Most of them are my students. हंसने को आते यार. I just taught them 2 sutras, 3 sutras. They're charging 10,000 rupees, 5,000 rupees for a past life reading. Mute everybody. It is all so wrong. It is all so wrong. How people are looting. Everybody here knows the looters of astrology. Nobody will write anything. The person who molests a woman or rapes a woman is not wrong completely. The people who are most wrong are the people who are watching astrology being raped. For the convenience of friendship, social media, we all keep quiet. What are we doing? Today, astrology has not even survived 0.1001%. When I learned from my master, I realized there is no astrologer in the world. And master himself said he does not know astrology. Honest बता रहा हूँ, मैं विद्या शेयर करने को चालू करूँ, सबका खटिया खड़ी हो जाएगा. But that will be my ego. I've always kept quiet, cool, don't share, promote other people. Past life astrology is the main thing. But still after that, astrology is useless. Why? आपके षड ऋतु को आप मास्टर करो. You master your षड ऋतुs. That's it. That's enough. That's enough. You have learned astrology more than anybody who can. Anybody who can. You can make a dhanda out of astrology. You can become a prostitute in astrology. Most of us start becoming after 7 years. After 7 years, you can't control the prostitution because you have no other option. काटो, बकरा बनाओ, ये पर अभी जो मैं करने वाला हूँ. I'm going to become a prostitute and astrologer. I love doing that. 2 साल में कमा लो, खत्म कर दो बातें. भाग जाओ, ऋषिकेश भाग जाओ या बनारस भाग जाओ, मरो, सड़ो. पैसा तो रहेगा नर्स के लिए. You'll have money for the nurse. When everybody is doing that, yeah, enough is enough. Yeah, spent so many decades. But I'm telling you, now is the time. If you can leave astrology, somebody wrote here. Surendra Mohan ji, today I'm alive only because of the blessings. Sachin Parmar, past life astrology is terrible. Terrible is not the word. You can't learn. You can't learn past life astrology. Normal humans can't digest. If I tell you a story about Nadi astrology and how perfectly it fits with what I've learned about past life astrology. Terrible. We are not. I'll just give you an example. Yeah, I've given that example before also. 1990, no, 1988, 88, 89. I just entered college. My brother, very big business, he made a lot of money out of computers. He had a business associate who was in Fort, huge house, penthouse near Fort. I think Marine Drive or somewhere, forgetting back now. That guy was a Sindhi, pakka businessman. Like I am half Sindhi. Unfortunately, the Sindhi blood is not in me. Otherwise, I would have been very rich. Anyway, so he used to go to a man. That man had a huge house. From bottom to top of the house, everywhere a bookshelf. He had the rarest of books, more than 10,000 books or something like that. Very huge house. So this man got close with his wife's business partner. He used to import computers at that time from Singapore. At that time, my brother's friend, college friend, I still remember his words. 19 ka 20 ho gaya. 1920 happened. He lost all his money. This man called him and said, "Am I permitted to come in?" So he used to send his Mercedes or Rolls Royce, I'm forgetting, from Fort to Mulund. To bring this man every second day is to bring him, watch his hand, observe his hand, observe. He used to say, after Bal Thackeray, you are the only person who has 16 layers in the hand. In palmistry, we only see one layer. He said, you have 16 layers. Bal Thackeray has 14 layers. Kitni badi baat hai? Show me one palmist in India who can see so many layers. I've samajh rahe. See, my experiences are so many. I wish I would remember them. Unfortunately, I did not note it down. कभी-कभी याद आ जाता है, कोई याद दिला देता है, I keep on talking in my courses, etc. and all that. Now, this friend of my brother was a licentious person, womanizer. तो ये पामिश की बेटी आती थी. The daughter of this Pamish used to come. So this Pamish is looking. And this guy would look at the daughter. I was very young in college, so he should describe her as an extremely sexual woman. Line देती थी थोड़ा बहुत. So one day the Pamish said, the Pamish had left all the business, everything to his wife's name. He had become totally involved in Jyotish, palmistry and all that, spirituality. You know what he said? He said, तेरे को पसंद है ना? मुझे पता है. I know you like her. You want to have sex with her. So he kept quiet. He was embarrassed. He kept quiet. He said, do you know, by the way, now listen to this very carefully. He said, do you know, by the way, she has just come from a man's house who's not even her boyfriend. She just had sex. He was shocked. How can a father say something about the daughter like this? He said, how can you say this? He said, beta, मेरे को बहुत कुछ पता है. He said, don't worry. He said, why are you not telling her anything? He said, don't worry. अभी कुछ बोल के फायदा नहीं है. There is no benefit talking to her now. When she will marry, she will change, and I'm waiting for that. कितना बड़ा प्रेडिक्शन है. बाप अपने बेटी के लिए बोलना. दिवेश, are you all understanding? This is a prediction by one of the people who inspired me.
Yes, sir. You have told his story. I remember.
In the daily prediction course, you are a part of it. Anyway, we must end our session. You will have to give me 1 minute to come back. I want a feedback. I don't want to know I'm great or this course or this webinar was great. It's probably 7 hours now. Probably the longest webinar in astrological YouTube channels or whatever, it doesn't matter. I want to know how we can improve and serve the society. Out of 400 people, although 680 people registered, 400 people could only enter this thing. We have a limitation with Zoom or whatever. Now only 90 people are present. सोच समझ के अपना reply दीजिएगा. Although I'm tired, everybody is tired and all the speakers have left. If you give me a good reply, it will help somebody in the future. And I wish I can do these kind of webinars every 15 days at least. And if my team allows, we can do it every week. I don't want professional astrologers to come in the webinar. I want people who want to help people from their heart. All the professional astrologers are not bad. उनको भी घर चलाना होता है. Okay? नहीं, इधर messages पे मत लिखिए. Come on camera. 5 मिनट के लिए अपना face दिखाइए. I always fall in love with people's faces.
Yes, sir.
Woman. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm an old man. I need to go to the washroom. Can I unmute everybody and can they promise that their background noises? Neeraj, are you there?
Yes, sir.
सबको unmute कर दीजिए. We'll start with everybody. Will start. Whoever wants to speak, please allow others to speak. एक साथ दो लोग गौरव शर्मा जी यार मेरा अनुप चौहान.
यस सर. सर मेरी तरफ से तो कोई ऐसा ओपिनियन नहीं है. मेरे लिए तो बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव ये पूरा का पूरा प्रोसेस रहता है.
हाउ डू वी कैसे हम इम्प्रूव करें?
इम्प्रूवमेंट में सर एक ही चीज लगा मुझे. अगर रेमेडीज के साथ जैसे कोई बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट रेमेडीज भी थी, जैसे कि कुछ ने बोला कि रेमेडीज के बाद जैसे बैकफायर हो जाती है, तो जैसे कोई एक चार्ट आ सकता था साथ में तो वो बहुत अच्छा रहता था. अदरवाइज कोई पूरा का पूरा प्रोसेस जो था बेस्ट था सर.
I explained the whole secret of remedies at the very start of my lecture.
Yes sir.
How do I come to know somebody has done tantra to you?
Yes,
How do
yes.
You're just asking me, give me a remedy for money.
Yes.
I try to help you of money, but your enemy, your relative, or your office colleague has done tantra.
Yes,
or even your landlord, or even your tenant. I'll give you a small example. It happened to me in Vikhroli. वो बोलने जाएगा तो बहुत समय निकल जाएगा यार. Manju ji knows that story, is it?
मैं तो सिर्फ हाथ जोड़कर सिर्फ सुनने का काम करती हूँ. जब आप बोलते हैं मेरे पास और कुछ शब्द नहीं है सिवाय सुनने के. मैं तो मेरे लिए तो आप गुरु है. मेरे को आपके चरण दिखने चाहिए चरण वंदना के लिए.
Exactly.
मेरे पास और कोई
बिल्कुल सही कह रही मंजू जी.
Exactly.
एग्जैक्टली
From my side too.
और कुछ इम्प्रूवमेंट की जरूरत नहीं है.
Yes.
Improvement, I'll give you a story.
Sir, I can give one of
Somebody-
the symptoms. If there is a some
बोलिए,
kind of
दिव्या जी.
yeah. Like in Vastu, I have learned that if there is some presence of negative energy, negative entity, or some tantra, then the first victim is not us, but the other living things that are in our habitat, like animals or pets or plants. Like sometimes we see that the plants in our flower pot becomes dry and something like that. So they are the first victim. So if we observe such kind of things, then this could be one of the symptoms.
कि वो सब आसान है. One of my healers, she had a house in Thana. I'll not take her name for various reasons. She had a house in Thana. She had given it on rent. 5 years had happened. Kindly mute yourselves with the background noise of the traffic. She had given it on rent, and so that person 5 years हो गया था. So lawyer said, अब इसको निकाल दो. Tomorrow he will not vacate. तो उसने vacation. She said, okay, fine. She sent the vacation notice. To eviction notice, whatever it is called. Sorry. Saket Muraka, thank you for that. May you be removed out of COVID. There is Fabuflu by Glenmark, which is one of my contacts. First day 9 times, but it consult your doctor regarding Fabuflu. Anyway, so she sent the eviction notice. Now that family said, you know, this house is very lucky for us, we are not going to vacate. तो वो चलते रहा. Suddenly this woman fell ill. the owner. Woman fell ill, lot of problems, this, etc. Then there is a guy in Vikhroli. Please don't ask me for the number. Please don't email me. I hate. Why did I say Vikhroli? साला पब्लिक पीछे पड़ जाता है कुत्ते की तरह. फिर किसी को मदद करो तो दिल पे लग जाता है. And I'm tired of introducing people and then people backstabbing me. You don't even get time to handle your business or see your accounts, etc. and all that. लेने के देने हो जाते हैं. Anyway, that guy is not working now. This guy, he charges 50 rupees or 100 rupees to see if you have good match.
और ये तो वो
And I'm
वाला
tired
है
of introducing
जो YouTube
people
पे
and
लगा
then people backstabbing me. You don't even get time to handle your business or see your ex.
वो YouTube में चला रहे हैं.
वो YouTube पे चला रहा है. I know who's running that. Anyway. So he has a special procedure. He'll give you a blank paper. He'll ask you to fold that paper, roll it. And then he'll ask you to put it on a ring. ऐसा ring है उसका. He'll ask you to put it inside that ring. Then he'll take a wood, special wood, a special wood he has, and he'll move it over it, and he will use Gorakhnath mantra. Then he will ask you to again take that. Sandhya Singh ji is busy reading my Guru's books, so I am happy. Otherwise, I don't get happy. Navamsha in Astrology by C.S. Patel sir. Yeah. So he will then move that. He will again ask you to do it, and then he'll put a pen on that paper. Between that paper, you have folded that paper into 4 times. You have to put. He will put the pen. Then he will again use a Sabar mantra of Gorakhnath. अगर आपके ऊपर तंत्र हुआ है, आपके घर में कोई है, words will appear on that blank paper. If somebody has done tantra on you, somebody has done black magic on you, or there is a spirit in your house, or a spirit from previous life troubling, words will appear in that. And the type of problem that the spirit is creating will appear in a coded language. She goes to this person. She says, a lot of problems in life, this, that, etc. Now this person charges 50 rupees, 100 rupees. So then he makes her sit. She goes with her friend. He makes her sit. They do all the things. And what appears? He says, you have a house, something like this. You have a house, you have given it on rent, and that person has done tantra. Now to find out, the words appear, she's shocked. She sees the words in the piece of paper when they open the paper. Okay. Says, to remove the tantra, you will have to give 2,500 or 3,500, something like that. Many, बहुत पहले की बात है. Says, okay, what? You have to sit and meditate for half an hour. Take this white cloth. He puts some herbs in it, some wooden pieces in it. Okay. You have to fold it, then pray for half an hour or something. Sit over there and do it. When you do it, हड्डी निकल के आता है, कल निकल के आता है, skull. When she opened it after half an hour in front of him and friend, skull came out, skull. So what was used to do the tantra comes out right there. Then he goes, he buries it in the ground on an Amavasya, and then he says comes back after 3 months. He will give you a chit, he'll mention the date, he'll give you a piece of paper, mention the date. You have to come back after 3 months on that exact date, and he will again test it if the problem has gone on. Now I hear he has become commercial. I can share my experience, but certain people's names will be exposed. And they're all popular astrologers. I don't want to do it. These are all the things that I have seen. So if I try to help this lady using astrology, give her a mantra or a remedy for increasing her wealth, and the next time she went, nothing happened. Then she came with me and she did that white paper thing. Nothing appeared. I have seen 5 ladies come over there. They kept on insisting. No, some tantra is done. He said, the paper does not say anything. It's not done. 30, 40 times those ladies, Gujarati women, they were insisting, Nani, hua hai. I still remember they came with one boy, 3 elderly ladies, elderly means 30, 40s, 40s, I think so. All insisting, nahi hua hai. Hema, Rajanji, who should learn, who should not learn astrology? I think I have revealed that secret from Nadi, November 2018, when I'd come back from San Francisco. I had revealed it in the Mumbai workshop, the recordings of which will be sold in the past life astrology course. It's all up to Vinay. So I've seen those ladies pushing him. No, predict. He's saying nothing's happened. Get lost, get out. Each of those ladies made him do it 3 times. Kuch to varega. See, people have a lot of psychological problems. Something has happened to them. It may be your dasha, it may be your gocha. हर चीज में black magic नहीं होता है. In everything there is not black magic. Are you getting it? कुंडली खराब है यार, तुम क्या कर सकते हो? It is a manufacturing defect in your horoscope. Exactly no good. Everybody wants to put responsibility on somebody else. We don't own our responsibility. I smoke cigarettes. I have Rahu in the 5th house from Chandra. Simple. My Chandra in the 3rd house, it's afflicted by the worst malefic. I will smoke cigarettes. Period. I was so and so in previous life and I was addicted to smoking. Of course, at that time, there was no cigarettes. The trade continues unless I break it. Simple. If you know what's the worst karma? The worst karma is bitching. I have not been able to master bitching because it's so easy to bitch. Na? This person cheated me of 27 lakhs. My student from here cheated me of 3 crores. This student cheated me of 9 crores. Easy way for Sunil John to say it. It's a fact. It's a fact, and some of them, they have not realized they have done fresh karma. अब उनके बच्चों का क्या होगा वो उनके ऊपर है. हमको तो कुछ लेना देना नहीं है. I need to be more careful about my children and my life. मेरा जो मौत होने वाला है, I know what is going to happen, how my death is going to happen, and there is no escape from it. It is good, it will be the worst. Why? I'll finish the karma. How many yogis can you remember especially the famous yogis. Anuj Chauhan says, absolutely right, sir. I have seen people who do not bitch and they rise high in life rather than others. Very true. How many yogis? Ramana Maharishi, how did he die? Do you all know? Ramakrishna Paramhans, how did he die? Do you all know? So many yogis. बहुत है, बहुत है. So many famous gurus, how they die? Their students don't write about it because they have to continue the organization. Anyway, my lecture is over. Enough of enough. I want feedback and only feedback. That's about it. Please come on camera. I will.
Can I give the feedback?
Yes,
Neha
Neha.
Goyal.
Yeah, Neha.
Namaskar, sir. And first of all, thank you so much for everybody, Barodia ji, and everybody जिन्होंने ये session रखा remedies का. I think बहुत ही excellent था, बहुत आसान है सारी remedies to inculcate in our life. Somebody who's a beginner, in fact beginner से भी पहले वाला कोई जो इंसान होता है वो भी समझ पा रहा है. And plus आप YouTube पे भी दे रहे हैं. I've even sent the link to my friends etc. जिनका बहुत interest था इसमें. I think ऐसा होता है सर, मतलब ये मेरा personal opinion है कि हर किसी को astrology समझ आना इतना deep में is not आसान. But it is very important for everybody to know the basics of their chart such that they can know how to live a better life. Like कैसे एक अच्छे इंसान बने, कैसे एक better इंसान बने. तो उसमें ये जो रेमेडीज हैं आई थिंक ये बहुत हेल्प करेंगी. चाहे किसी को पता हो या ना हो, उनका जुपिटर खराब है, सन खराब है या जो भी है, जैसे बड़ोदिया जी ने रेमेडीज दी, सिंपल सी कि काऊ को जाके फीड करो या क्रो को जाके फीड करो, ये एक तरीके से नेचर को भी गिविंग बैक है. तो आई थिंक वेरी वेरी गुड सेशन एंड आई एम totally blessed कि and sir especially you because आप इतने you're very humble, you're so easy to interact with. Of course आप डांटते भी हैं गुरु की तरह, which is also perfect. But आपसे बात करके आपकी बातें सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगता है. और बाकी सब जो यहाँ पे हैं, हनीश बग्गा जी, सब they make you guys are making life very easy for all of us. So naman and thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Neha ji. Thank you so much. I'll tell you one thing. मैंने आपको एक चीज बताया था, I don't even trust my own shadow. आपने गाय की बात की, उसके ऊपर मैं आऊंगा. Somebody told me something negative about you when you had joined one of our. Are you there, Neha ji?
हाँ जी sir, I'm there.
When you had joined Guru Purnimani Master Series 2 or something. So some of my informants said that they suspect you to be from the enemy camp. आज आपने जैसे बात किया, I saw your eyes. The way you spoke, I saw your eyes. I'm pretty confident you are not from the enemy camp and you're a good human being. So I'm pleased with God and nature.
Thank you, sir. That makes me feel very overwhelmed. I don't know who said what about me, but
क्या हो जाता है when you get cheated ना, everybody becomes shaki. A woman, why does a woman use a dupatta? Because she becomes shaki of all men. Men are bastards in a way. उनका नजर ही खराब होता है. They have lust in their eyes. So after repeated attempts, a small young girl of 17, 18 years old starts suspecting me. So मेरा भी वही same situation in my life. I suspect men. Anyway, because there is somebody with your name who's in the enemy camp. Who enemy camp only does one thing. In all my videos, he will write, please consult so and so person. He is only promoting himself. He came today and said the same thing in this Zoom link. He said the same thing in the YouTube. How is it possible? 50 videos, the same person's name is promoted. K.N. Rao's name is not promoted. I want people to tell the grandfather of astrology is K.N. Rao, please consult him or please read his books. उसका नाम क्यों नहीं प्रमोट होता है? Are you getting what I'm trying to say? And a young 35-year-old kid's name is promoted. Anyway, coming back to cow, I'll give a very big secret. We see mostly Hindus only give food to the cows. I know Muslims who give, I know Christians who give, but let's talk about Hindus. Can you all hear me?
Yes, sir. But we can't see you.
Yes, sir. मैं वो थोड़ा सा भी pain जब होता है, when I get my pain, I don't like touching my right side. It becomes, then everybody writes messages, WhatsApp, Facebook, emails. That becomes an additional trouble if you don't reply to people. So anyway, point is, I don't want to have sympathy in life. It's ridiculous. It's no use. Point is very simple. When you are feeding cow, you've seen thousands of people in your lifetime feeding cows. Am I right or wrong? Everybody has seen. Correct?
Ji.
Yes, sir.
How many of you have you seen kissing the body of the cow?
Only in photos, sir.
That is rare.
I have seen, sir.
But tell me, out of 100 people feeding the cow, how many percentage of people are kissing the cow with love, with love, with love? मैं प्यार की बात कर रहा हूँ. Not as a ritual.
Very
Not as a
less.
ritual.
सब डर के मारे नहीं करते किस, नहीं तो किस करने के लिए भी रेडी हो जाएंगे. उनको सबको डर लगता है सुनील जी, इसीलिए नहीं करते हैं.
नहीं, मेरे को भी डर लगता है.
Yeah, I think it's more out of expectation of return that they go and kiss just for doing it.
Sorry, Neetu ji, I could not understand what you said. Can you
I said it's more out of expectation of getting कि उनको इसका return में it's going to be a good deed, so they quickly kiss and come back. It's not out of the love.
The problem is we humans are idiots of the highest order. We want everything in return. Especially Indians.
Expectations.
Expectation, especially Indians. Yeah. And I believe foreigners have far bigger spiritual capability than Indians. We Indians, we feed our children, we love our children. In expectation, we take care of our children. In expectation that they will take care of us in the old age.
Old age, yeah, absolutely right.
Foreigner kicks out his children at the age of 17, 18, go live your life. They know very well at the end of their life, nobody's going to come, nobody's going to take care.
Yes.
They will live the life, their life expectations are above 90. They will live life on their own. They'll take care of themselves on their own. Or they'll move to an old age shelter.
Yes.
They're far above us. And we say, oh, they use drugs, they drink alcohol, they eat non-veg, they do this, they do that. I realized, ताकत लगता है यार बच्चे को पैदा करके बड़ा करना, सब कुछ पैसा खर्चा करना और ये जानना कि वो लास्ट में आने नहीं वाले. All of them know it. Yeah. All of them know it. They have seen it.
Yes, it's true.
We Indians are ridiculous in our spirituality. I'm sorry to say that.
Bilkul.
And I do have the right to say that as a citizen of India because I have seen Indians. Not because I'm a Christian. I don't follow Christianity at all. Of course, I have my love for Jesus and Mother Mary, but I don't do it as any ritual. I don't even remember when last I attended the church. I think शादी के time पे. Many years back. वो भी जबरदस्ती. वो बाप मानेगा नहीं तो. So my point is, can I not hug the cow? I need to hug the cow. Hug the cow. I'll tell you about one guy from Chennai. हमारा वो trust चलता है. 500 plus cows. I never talk about this. All saved from slaughterhouse. Original Indian cows. That guy hugs the cow. Uggs. Every weekend he drives 6 hours to the ashram. पैसे नहीं होते. We just cleared the 70,000 debt for the food of the cow.
बट सुनील जी, इन दिल्ली काऊ का बहुत बुरा हाल है, बहुत ही बुरा हाल है
सब जगह पे.
और डस्टबिन मोस्टली जितना भी कूड़ा घर कचरा घर है उसमें ही खड़ी मिलती हैं, और उनको चपाती दो तो चपाती नहीं खाती, वो कूड़ा ही खा रही हैं. दिल्ली में ये चल रहा है.
No, because we have trained them. Na? We are not. We see all the Hindu temples. Na? If they unite, जितना भी donation लेते हैं, all are jokes.
बिल्कुल.
If they unite, na, I am saying only Hindu temples.
बिल्कुल.
Forget masjid, forget church. Church has to billions. Forget that. Hindu temples unite.
जी.
They don't even need to unite. If they want in their area, they can eradicate poverty. Eradicate poverty.
Very true.
Yes.
We Hindus are the jokes. We will go to that temple. We will pay money for the puja, part, etc. and all that.
सब बेकार है.
Honestly, सब बेकार है. We do it because of fear of God. Because we need to go to the God. Because that temple has the energy. So we go it for our selfish reasons. Anyway, that is the upay. We want feedback. It's not a Sunil John Darbar right now.
That was an amazing session, Sunil ji.
Sorry?
That was an amazing session the other day.
Oh, thank you. I know you attended.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Like it just carried on and on and on.
सर मैं कुछ कहना चाहती हूँ.
तो मैं गाय के बारे में और एक बात बोलूँ आपसे. मैं आपसे पहले भी कह चुकी हूँ, अभी याद आया इसलिए.
आपका बात नहीं सुनूंगा तो धंधा खराब हो जाएगा.
पर्दा जी.
हेलो.
कुछ कहती है.
हेलो.
हाँ बोलिए.
हाँ, जैसे आप गाय के बारे में बता रहे थे ना कि उनको किस की करना चाहिए मन से, तो गाय की जो पूंछ होती है ना सर, उनको भी अपने मतलब सर पे लगाना चाहिए. आफ्टर मतलब उनको कुछ घास या गुड़ या जो भी खिलाने के बाद.
Hello? Aparna ji, that's an upay. Upay, we do it for our benefit. Remedy, we do it for our benefit. Love is not for our benefit. If you love your child so that he can take care of your old age, why did I give that example? मैं बहुत कुत्ता कमीना आदमी हूँ, very bastard of a person. धंधे वाला हूँ लेकिन धंधे की बात भी नहीं करूंगा, दिल की बात करूंगा. मैंने गाय को रोज खाना खिलाया. मेरे को किसी ने बोल दिया उसका पूंछ लगाओ सर पे, बहुत पैसा आ जाएगा, बहुत लक्ष्मी आ जाएगा. We all know, na, Guy has several parts where each and every god is there, each and every rishi is there.
हाँ, सब भगवान है. हाँ.
अब मेरे माँ के दूध में तो बहुत ताकत है, तो मैं बोलूंगा, I will say, I will not do it. जा, दे दिया, प्यार से दिया. I'll just hug, I'll just kiss and I'll go. अब मैं बड़ा कि दुनिया बड़ा? तुम बड़ा. तुमने खाली हग कर दिया, तुमने खाली किस कर दिया. And you just said I love you.
या जो भी किया दिल से किया, मन से किया, आत्मा से.
That's it.
That's a big thing.
तुमने बोला मैं फकीर हूँ, फकीर को तू क्या देगा?
आत्मिक कनेक्शन है सर, सही बात.
That's it.
हर
चीज में तो मैं बनिया नहीं बन सकता हूँ ना. भले मेरा दिमाग बनेगा और मियाँ बाई का डेयरिंग है. Come on, let's have Surendra Mohan ji. How was, kindly unmute yourself. Okay, Sandhya ji, yes. I want to know session how we can improve. I don't want to hear praises.
Yes, सर देखिए सेशन अच्छा था. ये तो मैं कहूँगी आपसे बात करना अच्छा लगता है मुझे बहुत. और इम्प्रूवमेंट ये कहना चाहूँगा से कोई इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं है, लेकिन जिस तरह बीच से जो स्टोरीज एंड इंस्पायर चीजें हमें बताते रहते हैं ना, जैसे कि आपने कहा था कि गॉड के पास जाओ, उनसे पूछो कैसे हैं, या बच्चों को क्या शिक्षा देना चाहिए, तो ये आप ऐसे ही बताते रहिएगा. इवन ये चीजें मैं आपसे सीखकर अपने बच्चे को सिखा रही हूँ। रियली आप मतलब यकीन नहीं मानेंगे, मैं आपकी बहुत बहुत आपको धन्यवाद देती हूँ कि मेरी फैमिली लाइफ में कोई खराबी नहीं चल रही थी, सब बहुत अच्छा चल रहा था। लेकिन अब मतलब हमें एक अंदर से पूरी फैमिली बहुत खुश रहती है। मतलब जो कर्मा थे वो मैंने सीखा।
आपका कनेक्शन वीक हो गया।
सर जितनी मैम वापस आ रही है, मैं एक और चीज कह सकती हूँ क्या?
सर मैं बस यही कह रही थी कि जो ये मैंने कर्मा थ्योरी सीखी है ना, आपसे सीखी है, ये मैं अपने बेटे को भी सिखा रही हूँ और उससे मतलब आपकी बहुत ब्लेसिंग है हमारे ऊपर सर। तो बस आप जो भी सेशन सिखाते हैं, जिस भी चीज का करते हैं, उसमें ये चीज जरूर मतलब कंटिन्यू रखिएगा। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
हम तो अय्यारी आदमी है, हम तो अपने
नहीं,
दिल
नहीं
से
सर।
बात करेगा तो उसमें किसी का भला हो जाता है, ठीक है। कोई उसमें नेगेटिव सोचेगा तो भी ठीक है। somebody thinks negative, it is also fine. It is their problem in life. If I can influence 5 people in my life, I always think like this.
Yes sir, yes sir.
I'm a lover of Mills and Boons. I do not know if people know what is Mills and Boons. Mills and Boons, when I was young, I wanted to make romantic movies.
Romantic.
When I was in college. Great passion on romantic movies. Not like real love, real love.
हेलो,
हाँ बड़े जी बोलिए।
मैं निकलूं?
हाँ सर, ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ओके,
मेरा सेशन तो थोड़ा ज्यादा ही चलता है।
ओके, कोई बात नहीं, चलाओ।
माफ कर दीजिए।
थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू
भदौरिया जी।
नमस्कार, नमस्कार।
थैंक यू सुनील जी।
थैंक यू भदौरिया सर, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू भदौरिया सर।
भदौरिया सर, थैंक यू,
नमस्ते।
थैंक यू, थैंक्स
Thank
अ
you,
लॉट।
thank
you,
थैंक यू। आपने जो मदद की मेरी हूँ में।
My pleasure, sir. My pleasure.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Okay.
Sir, one suggestion, sir. Suren here.
Yes, Suren, please take it.
Sir, why can't we make an astrological clock, virtual reality clock? I think जो planets का positions and the person's zodiac and transit we can watch through that. This is just a suggestion for astrology, not as a feedback. जो planetary and star positions है ना sir?
So there are many softwares which already give that.
Okay, sir.
There are many
One
softwares.
feedback regarding these.
Yeah, Ishan.
Yes, sir. Actually, one thing is that many volunteers are, many people are attending these seminars. So what people can do is, when suppose 3 speakers are speaking, so we all write down the notes. Even some of are not professional astrologers like me. So we can have an open Excel sheet where everybody can input their notes, so that the people who are not able to attend the video lectures or something document these remedies, so same topic will not get repeated again and again. So this is number one. So every volunteer for one speaker or 2 volunteer for 1 speaker, if I am always willing, anyone else is willing, so that can be done. So proper documentation of the remedies will be there, particular sun, particular for moon, particular speaker wise. One thing is that. Second thing is, sir, like we were speaking, there are 400 500 people attending the seminar. So we can you can always have a nominal fees, like minimum as 50 rupees or 100 rupees for the people who are attending it. So at the end of the day, like something 40,000 50,000 for just 400 people are there. So speakers will get an honorary amount. It is not much, 10,000 or 11,000 per speaker will be there, but at the end of the day, money is also a motivation, sir. So to keep any venture continuing, like Chanakya said, that dharma can only be saved by the money. Chanakya himself has said that.
Whatever is to be given to the speakers.
Yes, sir.
I take care. I should not be saying it. I take care in my many ways.
Definitely, sir, you are doing, but from the audience side, to keep this initiative continue.
I'll tell you something. Whoever is into astrology, I'll tell you the truth. You'll realize this after a few years. You're very young. That is the reason I asked you your age. Whoever is into astrology, whether he's an astrologer or he's a client, most of them are booked. इनका दिल ही नहीं है किसी को मदद करने का। बक्कर काटना है वही दिल है। So don't expect that out of astrologers or don't expect that out of clients. Everybody wants to learn out of YouTube astrology. I have shouted 100 times, Rishi, Rishi, Rishi. Not because our company name is Saptarishi. Classics, understand through classics. But everybody wants a quick fix. My Jupiter is in 5th house. What is the remedy? अरे पूरा horoscope तो दिखाओ ना. You can't expect me to be a doctor and see only one part of your body. What if the other part of the body is affecting you? And then you will shout at me, he detected wrong. I did the remedy, it went wrong. You are seeing a YouTube video and doing a remedy, but वो wrong है. Please understand many things I'm forced to do. I'm forced to do because of conversation. Do you know how many years I resisted even coming to Facebook? How many years I resisted coming to YouTube? For me, YouTube and Facebook was like Nanga Nachna. I'm sorry to use that word here. Was becoming a prostitute. And honestly, I have no respect for YouTube and Facebook astrologers. Honestly. If you're asking me the truth, today is Rishi Panchami. मैं सच ही बोलूंगा धंधा. I know so many people are going to hate me, and I've said it before also on my Facebook. I'm very wild, very brutal when it comes to my opinions. मेरा जिंदगी ज्योतिष पे नहीं चलता है. I eat once in a day a sandwich and that I'm happy. उससे ज्यादा मिल जाता है तो ऊपर वाले की दया है. So I see yourself like an MBA guy who's telling me to increase the business, make it perfect. Nobody will write it down. I'm telling you. Everybody says karta koi nahi hai. To systemize this knowledge. Nobody does it. Otherwise, I'll ask you something. Ishan, are you
Yes,
there?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How many people you know in the astrological community? And most of the organizations get funds, etc. and all that. How many of them documented all these remedies or created a free astrological journal? I'm not saying a YouTube. YouTube, everybody is on YouTube. Most of them, 99% of them are doing it to expand their business or fame. Either of the two things. How many of them created a free magazine, traveling all over India, spending their money, mute kar do sabko, spending their money, removing knowledge out for 7 years, taking money on loan. किसके माँ के दूध में ताकत है, मैं अभी चैलेंज करता हूँ.
Nobody. Physically going to किसी के लिए possible ही नहीं था. Many people are doing some their friends on the webinar, but to travel physically.
Nothing. घर पे बैठ के वेबिनार इंटरनेट फ्री में यूज करना कोई भी कुत्ता कर सकता है.
Yes, you travel physically to the places.
Physically, every time it charges me 60,000, 80,000 rupees searching for people, getting the right astrologer out. 10 दिन 15 दिन निकल जाता है. And if at all I do the mistake of inviting an astrologer to stay at my house, which I rarely used to do, I started doing it in the last 2 years. Because when I invite somebody to Bombay, I pay for their 4-star stay. So then unfortunately they meet my son and my son says, my father has not played me even once in my life. Although the truth is, I played twice in 11 years. Of course, that's a very low count. It's a very low count. But that is the price you pay when you are so much obsessed by astrology. And that is the reason I keep on telling people, don't get obsessed by astrology. Your children will suffer. Forget the tantra and this and that. And especially after you cross 7 years, you develop enemies. Then people who are jealous of you Thank you, Arpita. I'll do that. Then the people who are jealous with you, they will not let you rise above. ज्योतिष करो, चुपचाप करो, अपने लोकेलिटी में करो. Locality में भी करो, do it very nicely and quietly. So I love your suggestions, Ishan. You're a young man. These kind of suggestions, hundreds of people have given. Now, it's very difficult to manage. Very difficult to manage. My business is spread across, unfortunately, so many things. Bookshops, courses, managing so many consultations, this, that, etc.
Well, business we are doing, sir.
Sorry, Amit bhai.
Well, business you are handling only 1%.
Workshops. Of course, I have friends. I have team members like Amit bhai, so many others. Let us speak about how to improve. Ishan, I gave you the answer. You might not like my answer. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thoda after this stage, you become a bit shy. You become reclusive. Any person who comes in contact with you, you don't want to be in contact. Because you've seen, unfortunately, the molestation by your previous students or previous business associates. So then you become reclusive. Sanjay Singh Chauhan, yes. Please come on camera and please tell me. Unmute कर दो संजय सिंह जी को.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir, I have one suggestion. Like whenever you give remedies and all, मतलब आप जो टीम है हमारी, तो जैसे हम बताते हैं एक्सेप्शंस पे नहीं अप्लाई होता, एक्सेप्शंस पे नहीं अप्लाई होता, तो जब भी हम कोई मतलब देते हैं, जब are you able to view me?
The video is not coming.
Okay.
After this, it will be Anand Pujay ji.
Okay, so मैं I was suggesting कि हम वो exceptions include करें, अगर मतलब जैसे कोई भी हम रेमेडी देते हैं तो उसमें एक हाथ हम exception example use कर लें कि इस पे ये apply नहीं होता ऐसा.
Sir, the exceptions are so many.
Okay.
I'll give you a small example. Gajkeshri Yog, the exceptions are so many. Buddha Aditya Yog, the exceptions are so many. पूरा दिन निकल जाएगा. कितने examples हो? You want to read a book about exceptions? आप जातक वर्णम पढ़िए. Nobody reads that book. Read जातक वर्णम.
जातक वर्णम. Okay.
So many exceptions. That is only one book I am saying. So many books are there. Webinars is not the way. I'm telling you, shut off your internet connection. You'll be very happy. Ratio और आपका wavelength हो जाएगा. Trust me on this. I've said this to people. My private students have done it. They will love it. And they have loved it. I told them they will love it. They have loved it. So let's get to practical suggestions. Shiv Pujay ji, jaldi.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Exception सब सीखना बोलेगा तो you are asking to learn the whole of astrology. Even after 100 years you can't. Nor can I. Nobody can. Dipesh, yes, BPHS, start with BPHS. Chalo, I need, how was this session? Let's only talk about that. No Sunil John, no other things. Unmute everybody. We need to end. It's now what, 8 hours? I presume the longest
Sir,
session.
I would like to say something. Can I please?
Kaun bol raha hai?
Hema, sir.
Hema ji, yes.
Sir, your session was awesome. I just don't know what to say. I just took this opportunity to speak to you again. And also, if you could please cover the next time the remedies for addiction and OCD, that will be really nice. Thank you.
When it comes to addictions, it becomes very personal. It depends on the horoscope.
Okay, there's no general remedy for anything.
Of course, fifth house is most important for addictions.
Okay.
Fifth house is where the addiction starts. But there are many houses, but we can say fifth house to start with.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anybody else? Anybody else, or shall we close the session?
Hello, sir.
Who's speaking? Hitesh Mitra. Yes. Hitesh, I can't see you.
It's really nice to hear you all day long, and really came to know you through Facebook only. But then definitely I've seen a lot of your videos, and these are really awesome. The techniques which were taught were very simple, and anybody can do it. I'm a beginner. I'm just a learner. I've basically been interested in astrology through your videos only, primarily.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, I can.
हेलो सर
Yes,
सर मैं एक बात बोलना चाहूँ सर मेरा ये सजेशन रहेगा कि हम आने वाले दिनों में आप अपने एक्सपीरियंसेस आपने बहुत अच्छे बताए उनको थोड़ा एनहांस कीजिए और मैंने आपके सारे वीडियो देखे हुए हैं जिसके अंदर आपने एस्ट्रोलॉजी पढ़ने से मना किया है कम से कम नहीं तो 6-8 वीडियो हैं सर आपकी उसके अंदर पर सर आपने अभी जैसे बताया कि एस्ट्रोलॉजी सन्यासियों की साइंस है या लोगों ने पैसा कमाने का धंधा कर रखा है पर इसके अलावा सर एस्ट्रोलॉजी पढ़ने से कुछ बेनिफिट होंगे तो कोई भी विद्या पढ़ने से उसका अपने कुछ फायदे होते हैं तो सर उस चीज पे कुछ सेशन रखा जाए या उस चीज पे कुछ डिस्कशन की जाए
Can I answer you in one line?
Yes, sir. Surely, sir.
Instead of keeping a session on that, I will finish it in one line.
Yes, sir.
If you are a doctor or you're not a doctor, we have so many of these companies doing full blood test, full body analysis. We come to know liver is spoiled, heart is spoiled, triglycerides, etc. My voice is. Can you all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Breaking, sir. Breaking, sir.
Anandji, I think your YouTube is also on. So either you do a blood test. One second, I'll mute everybody. Echo हो रहा है. It's okay. I have muted everybody. They can unmute themselves when they want. Either you do a blood test, or you stand in front of the mirror every day 10 minutes and analyze yourself, or you do astrology. For me, the easiest thing is call up your enemy, ask yourself, what are the problems in my life? Am I good, bad, or ugly? Call 5 enemies, they'll tell you. 10,000 rupees of astrological reading from one single astrologer to 10 lakh rupees spending on an astrologer will solve your problems. We'll tell you where you need to correct, what you need to correct, and then you just need to use your mind and open mind how to correct. If I am not able to control my smoking or my lust, somebody has told me that. Use it. Work on it. And the best is medical science. ज्योतिष की जरूरत ही नहीं है, wasting your time. जितना समय आपने ज्योतिष पढ़ने में लगा दिया उतना समय अगर आपने श्री राम का नाम ले लिया आपका तो उपाय हो गया. I used to learn astrology 18 hours a day for years. I should not even get time to apply for a job. Kindly unmute Devi Chand ji, please. उतना समय अगर मैंने, if I took the name of the Lord, just took the name of the Lord, हो गया होता था, कल्याण हो गया होता. मेरे कितने कर्म खत्म हो गए होते. मैं आपको सारांश में अपना जिंदगी बता रहा हूं. I'm telling you the gist. Okay.
मैं एक बात बोल.
Our team is telling, sir, announced that on Tuesday and Friday we will telecast who should do astrology, past life, astrology, which will be only live. That means you can't watch it again. So you got to see our Facebook, what time it's going to be telecast. Uske baad mein you can't see it unless you buy the recordings. My team is very commercial in nature. I love that. Devi Chandji, yes, please continue. Sir.
एस्ट्रोलॉजी जो करना चाहते हैं या एस्ट्रोलॉजी क्यों करना चाहिए, तो पहले तो मन के अंदर बहुत ही सरलता होनी चाहिए और कुंडली के अंदर जो है ना गुरु इज वेरी गुड, क्योंकि गाइडेंस देने वाला गुरु होता है, उसके अंदर का गुरु अगर सही बैठा है, नवमांश में हो, अष्टक वर्ग में हो या ज्ञान का कारक गुरु पे किसी पाप ग्रह की दृष्टि नहीं रहेगी, उस तरह के व्यक्ति को एस्ट्रोलॉजी बनने के बाद जो किसी को भी गाइडेंस देता है तो उसकी मनमुटाव नहीं रहता। ईर्ष्या कभी गुरु में नहीं होनी चाहिए। अगर दुश्मन भी आएगा तो भी उसको सही सलाह देना है, इसे गुरु। इसके लिए एस्ट्रोलॉजी फिर जो इस तरह से मन में रख के करता है उसके लिए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। लेकिन जो आजकल क्या होता है, जब करते तो उसमें इतना गुम हो जाते हैं कि वो गुरु है खुद को ही भूल जाते हैं। इतना ही बोलना था मेरे को।
Thank you so much. If anybody else wants to give feedback, otherwise we'll close the day.
Just want to say one thing. Can I, sir?
Yes, of course.
Sir, astrology में there are a lot of stories. तो hello. हाँ जी, तो एस्ट्रोलॉजी में there are a lot of stories and जैसे एकदम जो बिगिनर लेवल के हैं हम जैसे लोग या उससे भी मतलब बिल्कुल भी कुछ नहीं आता तो वो हेल्प करती हैं। तो is there a possibility of doing either a session or a class on telling us about the like आप जैसे learned लोगों से about stories of astrology जो भी हैं, मतलब I don't know कौन सी हैं, but
we did this in 2015, 5 साल पहले, 5 years back. The stories related to nakshatras and the grahas, both. Now we're going to start it again in the JPC course and how to interpret it.
Right.
In predictions. I've taught this to my students. They were not using. For example, I'll give you a very small technique, but an extremely powerful technique. आपका सूर्य जिधर भी बैठा है उधर से 7वें घर में जो भी रिलेटिव होता है उसके शादी में तकलीफें आती है। Wherever your Saturn is sitting, 7th house from it, whichever is the relative, that relative will get troubles in marriage or married life, provided you know or you do not know. Because we Indians, we never come to know if our neighbor's marriage life is good or bad. In fact, we come to know when we have an affair.
Excuse me, sir. Once you use sun and second time you say Saturn.
Yes. Surya also,
So
sun. It is about sun.
Sun, okay.
Not right now. I'm speaking about sun, Sandhya ji.
नहीं सर, दोबारा आपने शनि बोल दिया, सैटर्न बोल दिया था, इसलिए मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई।
वो गलती से बोल दिया होगा यानी लाइक
ठीक, ओके।
सन का बीवी कौन है?
संध्या।
Who is the wife?
Sandhya.
Did she desert him because of the heat? Sun's glory was so strong, na? So she deserted him, na? Are you understanding?
Yes, sir. ऐसे सीखने में ना जहन में भी रहता है, like याद भी रहता है।
Like if you read Navgraha Puran, you will know everything.
Excellent. There are many techniques like this.
चम्मच कौन है? चम्मच.
Sorry, Neeraj.
Sorry, sir. I was not on mute.
Chalo, shall we close the session?
Sir, I wanted to say thank you so much. It's been so wonderful.
Thanks
I'm
a lot,
so
sir.
blessed.
Dhanyawad, sir.
Yeah. I mean, I think you've started a lot of us on our journey. My obsession with this has just been because of you.
थैंक यू।
सर एक चीज बोलना चाहता हूँ सर।
हाँ बोल।
मैंने आपसे शायद 2008 या 9 में मिला था। इरंगंटी रंगाचार्य जी को लाइफ टाइम अवार्ड का आपने हैदराबाद में जो फंक्शन किया था,
वो तो बहुत सालों पहले शंकराचार्य वाज द चीफ गेस्ट।
सर वो टाइम पे फर्स्ट मुलाकात हुई थी आपसे। Then
we had Saptarishis Astrology had the honor,
yes sir,
to give that great scholar that kind of award.
Yes,
and I was in fact very honored, although I was the organizer and ICAS
yes,
had helped us.
जब A.B. सुंदरम जी के साथ थे आपने।
हाँ, मैंने उनको तुलसी का माला पहनाया था शंकराचार्य को। Such a huge माला, I could not hold it actually.
मैं आपके पास ही था सर। उसके बाद 2018 में दिल्ली में आपके कॉन्फ्रेंस हुई थी वीपी गोयल जी उन लोगों के साथ, उसने मैं अटेंड किया था।
तो मुझे याद नहीं, मशफरगी में
पूनम सक्सेना जी मैनेज कर रही थी सर, पूनम सक्सेना जी।
हाँ, बहुत अच्छी इंसान।
तो उसके बाद से मैंने आपके हर वीडियोस देखे हैं, हर वेबिनार अटेंड करता हूँ। आप ये जो बोल रहे हैं कि मेरा टाइम आ गया, मुझे बहुत खराब लग रहा है, वो मुझे कभी मत बोलिएगा वैसा।
देखो, जब भी
वो जाना सबको है सर, लेकिन बहुत दुख होता है।
I cannot tell you honestly my state. तो जब सच बात नहीं होती है तो ना मैं आपको समझ पाऊंगा ना आप मेरे को समझ पाओगे।
सही है।
But it's okay, I need to pass a particular period. रह गया तो अल्लाह मालिक।
नहीं, आप जैसे लोगों को
और
तो
अगर मैं रह गया तो माँ कसम ज्योतिष में जो हिला के रख दूंगा मैं।
इस दुनिया में शेयरिंग ऑफ नॉलेज कौन करता है सर? आप
सर आप रहोगे सर?
आप शेयर कर देते हैं नॉलेज को।
रहेंगे नहीं
रहेंगे, आपकी उम्र बहुत लंबी होगी, आप रहेंगे डेफिनेटली।
आपके जो वेल विशर हैं और आपके इतने वेल विशर हैं, उनके लिए आपको रहना ही है, और उनकी दुआओं से भगवान को भी अगर ऐसी बात है तो अपना फैसला बदलना पड़ेगा।
अमिताभ बच्चन के जब कुली में एक्सीडेंट हुआ था, दुआओं से बचे हैं, तो आप क्यों नहीं? आप बिल्कुल वो होंगे सेफ।
नहीं, थोड़े दुश्मन ज्यादा हो गया अभी।
फिर भी जो
नहीं सर, रहेंगे
सर।
काम आती है।
सर आई वुड लाइक टू से समथिंग सर।
बोलिए सर।
सर आई हैव बीन सिटिंग हियर फॉर लास्ट 7 आवर्स, मतलब 11 बजे से ही हूँ सर। और 2-4 बार मैंने देखा आपने बोला ये सेम चीज। रिक्वेस्ट यू कि सर एक बार आप, जब आपने गया की बात की तो मैं जाता रहता हूँ वहाँ, गया के नाम पे है वो। और हमारे इधर सर बैद्यनाथ धाम भी है, ज्योतिर्लिंग है शिव जी का, तो वो वहाँ वैद रूप में ही बैठे हैं। तो ये रेमेडी भी है सर, वहाँ के जो मेन प्रीस्ट है हमारे गुरु भी हैं। तो जो लोग भी बीमार होते हैं या जिनको किसी भी तरह की डिजीज है, अगर वहां पर वो जाके जल अर्पित करते हैं शिव जी को, तो बहुत बहुत फायदा होता है सर। और मैंने देखा है फायदा होते हुए। तो मैं आपसे भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा सर कि अगर आपको कभी समय मिले तो आप प्लीज झारखंड आइए और मैं आपको लेके जाऊंगा सर। और आप वहां पे प्लीज जलाभिषेक कीजिए सर, क्योंकि मैं 7 घंटे से बैठा हूं सर। मैंने देखा आपने 5-6 बार एक ही बात बोली है सर, तो वो अच्छा नहीं लगा सर हमें भी सुनने में। तो हम सब चाहते हैं कि आप बहुत दिन तक रहें सर, और ऐसे ही ज्योतिष और हमें कल्याण करते रहें सर। सो दैट वाज माय
Mr. Joel, you're so kind. I must quickly add, Archana Mehta says, may you get some years from my life. See, it's been 7 years now. Thank you, Archana ji. But I've kept something hidden from the last 7-8 years. None of you get a threat on SMS or WhatsApp कि आपके पेट से खून निकलेगा, and you say जा बाढ़ में जा. None of you get that kind of threat, and when it happens and it doesn't stop, कुछ होता है. None of you get that kind of threat. When do you get that kind of threat? When the enemy is very aroused, he's lost his balance. None of you get that kind of threat. In 1 week, you will lose all your wealth. And आप घमंड में बोलते रहे गणपति बप्पा अपना ग्रेट है, जा कुछ नहीं होता है. When you lose that, within a week, you lose that. None of you get that kind of threat. Okay, this is what will happen in your life by tomorrow. If I use the names of those astrologers, they will have to commit suicide. I have all it documented on my WhatsApp, SMS. I have all it documented. I can expose them in 2 seconds. इसके लिए मैं आप लोगों को बोलता हूँ ज्योतिष मत करो. It is a dirty science. Prostitution is a very holy thing. Holy thing right from Bible days. Prostitution has been there. At least आप जो देते हो उसका आप पैसा लेते हो. Whatever you are giving, you are getting. I can tell you 100 things. Leave astrology. Live a very happy life. You want to do astrology, don't be on social media. Your love is you and your rishi in your books. मैं नहीं बोलता हूँ ज्योतिष छोड़ दो. ऋषि के साथ शादी कर दो. Are you getting it? Be in love with the rishi. And then live your horoscope. You got to burn your horoscope. I have a question to ask you all. Why do we burn horoscopes in the funeral pyre? कोई reason होगा ना. My mentor absolutely bans me from using Indira Gandhi's horoscope or other horoscopes. He says, person has expired. You can't use that horoscope. भाई बुजुर्गों का कुछ ना कुछ तो एक एक्सपीरियंस होगा ना. अब after so many years, Mr. Joel, if I'm repeating this, then the pain is unbearable. And I can bear so much of pain, you have no idea. When I was young, I used to practice martial arts. 300 kicks on this rib I used to take. Powerful kicks of a martial artist. I had the fastest leg and I used to compete with Japanese martial artists. I was from yellow belt, I was given straight brown belt by the grandmaster. Anand ji, आपका Neeraj.
Yes, sir. Note कर दिया, sir.
Life is with pain, without pain. All of us have to suffer. Either it is new karma or past karma. What am I trying to tell you? Jyotish is your internal sadhana. An American woman, one of the finest astrologers I've ever met. She told me this dialogue in 2003. Kindly mute everybody. Jyotish is an internal sadhana. ये आपके अंदर का एक जर्नी है. It is a struggle. I have a question to ask you. Does anybody of you, आज हम रेमेडी की बात कर रहे हैं ना, आपको सबसे बड़ा रेमेडी देता हूँ. I'll give you the biggest remedy. Anybody of you has a favorite dish to eat? चले बताइए यार, मैं भी आप लोग से खाना सीखूंगा. सब लोग को अनम्यूट कर दीजिए. नीरज जी. संजय जी, what is your favorite food?
सर मुझे तो कोई भी स्वीट्स बहुत अच्छी लगती हैं.
अरे यार, आपको मेरे को तो प्यार है. हम लोग तो स्वीट ही खाते हैं.
स्वीट्स आती हैं सर.
ललिता जी, what is your favorite food? विशाल जी, what is your favorite food? अर्चना जी,
गुलाब जामुन और सर स्वीट्स में गुलाब जामुन और वैसे मिसल पाव.
मिसल पाव स्वीट में होता है. मिसल पाव तो मेरा भी फेवरेट है.
नहीं, स्वीट में गुलाब जामुन, स्वीट्स में गुलाब जामुन एंड नॉन स्वीट में मिसल पाव.
अभी हम हमारे गुरुजी से पूछेंगे। अंजू जी, क्या आपका फेवरेट है?
रसमलाई।
अरे दिल पे कर।
बाकी कुछ नहीं है ना?
थैंक यू दिवेश जी। आनंद जी, देवी चंद जी, क्या है? बहुत कम लोग दिखते हैं।
हेलो।
हाँ दिवेश जी, आपका फेवरेट फूड क्या है? उर्मिला जी, आपका फेवरेट फूड क्या है? देवी चंद जी, आपका फेवरेट फूड क्या है?
I like पाव भाजी. Like I like cooking also and I like eating also.
वो दिखता है।
Indian street food.
सॉरी,
Indian street food.
इंडियन स्ट्रीट फूड में कौन सा? मुझे एक चीज ये जिसके
चाट,
वजह से आप
पापड़ी,
बीवी से झगड़ा कर सकते हो, पति के साथ झगड़ा कर सकते हैं।
सर अभी 4-5 महीने लॉकडाउन है, उसमें वड़ा पाव नहीं खाया।
सर हमारा जिंदगी तो वड़ा पाव पे, सप्तऋषिस एस्ट्रोलॉजी जो वड़ा पाव पे जिंदा हुआ है, चला है। माय पॉइंट इज kindly mute. You have a favorite food? Oh my God. प्रीति जी, you are our co-students. आपका फेवरेट खाना क्या है? भले वेज हो नॉन वेज हो, कोई फर्क नहीं गिरता।
Me? I don't have any desire anymore. I swear. I love to cook for others, but I don't have a craving for
आपका और मेरा तो सेम गलती है। I love to cook for others. I love to cook for my in-laws.
Yeah. But I love to feed anyone. मतलब if somebody come, I want give them a best of best.
एक तो गलती होगा ना, एक तो गलती होता है, एक तो जायज होता है, ऊपर वाले को भी जायज होता है।
मैं सोच रही हूँ तब से, but I cannot find anything. I am through with that.
अच्छा, तो भैया आपको ज्योतिष समझ में आ रहा है और हम सबको नहीं आ रहा। वही बोलना चाहता था। There can be no favorite when your planets are balanced. You can't have any favorite. You can't have a favorite student. You can't have a favorite son. 5 बच्चे, you can't have a favorite son. You can't have a favorite daughter. आप बात को समझ रहे हो? I am talking about a different level of astrology. I have a question to ask you. Which is your favorite planet? Everybody. आप सब पहला शनि, राहु, केतु, मंगल को साइड में कर देंगे। Am I right or wrong? We will all throw Shani, Rahu, Ketu, Mangal aside.
No, I love Shani. I don't know.
Shani.
Why,
I love Shani, sir.
Me too, sir.
I don't know why, but I've got a real affinity for Shani.
But do we know our Jupiter is behaving like Shani?
No.
Dispositor's theory, Jane Basin, we all should read. A very small book, very cheap book. Cheap in the sense,
sir.
Low cost.
Okay. Okay, sir. Jane Basin.
He's taken it from Saptarishi Nadi. One of my favorite books when I was very young in astrology, I used to read it. I wish I had the time and energy to just let go of the business. Just handle the business to the people and they do. Books are your love. Fall in love with books. सच बोलता हूँ यार, दिल से बोलता हूँ।
I read and read and read.
I am telling you, बीवी, बच्चे, भगवान भी कुछ नहीं, ऋषि, क्योंकि ऋषि भगवान का स्वरूप है। ऋषि is God. अगर आपका माध्यम है ज्योतिष से भगवान के पास पहुंचना, what I feel everybody present here today has an opportunity and has a thing to fall in love with God via Jyotish, then use it. But don't use Jyotishis Don't do my courses, get lost. मैं भूखा नहीं मरूंगा. Fall in love with God via Jyotish. Via Jyotish. Small kid can make you fall in love. A stranger can make you fall in love. A bhikhari can make you fall in love. A beggar can make you fall in love. Use that. Use that to fall. Jyotish is an excuse to understand God. A very big statement I'm telling you. If your teacher is telling you, learn astrology, you can make predictions, make money, do vastu, you will earn crores. Your teacher is the highest idiot of the biggest order. I mean it. मैं कल धंधे की बात करूंगा. Trust me, I'm going to remove all kinds of products. All kinds of vastu products, magical herbal remedies, this, that, etc. Make my money disappear. Employ 10 more people, employ 10 MBAs. The company is managed. अपन तो बैठ के थाईलैंड में काम करेगा या तो ऋषिकेश में मस्त में गंगा स्नान करेगा. I will be happy. But I cannot lie to you. धंधा धंधे की तरफ है. Honesty की तरफ है. I'll have to be honest the way I treat astrology. Simple. Maximum I come to know what time I'm going to die, do my legal things, etc. Insurance things, etc. Take care of the family, etc. Remedies have to make you सौम्य. अब बात को समझ रहे हो? Remedies need to give you the strength. Today it is a webinar on remedies. Need to give you the strength to bear the pain. And that has been the unfortunate 5 years of my life. वो पहले नहीं था. मैं बहुत आगे निकल चुका था. एक बार धंधा चालू किया ज्योतिष में. When I sold my knowledge, that is when started going down. I fought with Arjun Pai, Rohit, Yuvraj. No. They said, no, you got to pay the money, take care of children, this, that, 4-5 lakhs you have to give to the builder, Loda Group, blah, 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 and all that. I did it. I sold courses. I started teaching for money. For me, it is the biggest sin. Biggest sin. Because when you are doing a course, you don't know which student is coming. Sab kutte kamine aa jaate hain. Then the first chapter of BPHS, you are forgetting where Parasharishi says, you can't teach it to the wrong person. मैं आज आप लोगों से दिल से बात कर रहा हूं. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:30. We started at 11:15. I do not know how many hours, 8 hours or whatever. We must stop. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor to be live on YouTube and to be with you all. Some of you had good energy, so I'm quite sure it came out, especially the Sri Suktam remedy.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
We need you in full form tomorrow too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. None of you know about my past life. None of you know how my Shukra is placed.
So, 8th house
How
Jupiter
the
तो लंबी
parampara
उम्र देता है
I
ना?
could do Brigu astrology. That itself will give you a hint how my Shukra is placed.
So, हेलो.
हाँ, but
मैं कह रही थी कि 8th हाउस का जुपिटर तो लंबी उम्र देता है ना सर?
जरूरी नहीं है.
जरूरी नहीं. You have 8th house Jupiter.
नहीं, YouTube astrology teaches you 8th house Jupiter lambi.
Sir,
If you read
we have
classics, classics says Saturn in the 8th house is long life.
हाँ, Saturn भी देता है.
Our Santhanam has Saturn. If you know who's R. Santhanam, one of the greatest astrologers ever born.
Yes.
Greatest scholars, absolutely great scholar who could read Hindi. He was a typist. Calcutta, he was a typist. Great friend of my mentor. Banyan tree के नीचे बैठ के he typed Brihat Parashara Aura Shastra English translation. He sat under a banyan tree in a park with that old typewriter. पुराना मालूम है मैकेनिकल टाइपराइटर होता है, पब्लिक को ऐसा पता नहीं है यार, बच्चे आज के लोग यार कंप्यूटर यूज करते हैं। उसने बैठ के हमें ट्रांसलेशन किया बृहद पराशर होरा शास्त्र फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम विथ श्लोकास फ्रॉम तमिल एस्ट्रोलॉजी व्हिच नोबडी डज। कमेंट्री में, in the commentary he put shlokas of Tamil astrology and showed in many places. He showed in many places how, even मैं आपको बताता हूँ गज केसरी हो, his introduction, if you watch, if you read rather the introduction, the preface, Gaj Keshri Yog, then even planetary war. Unfortunately, nobody makes, most of you guys are products of YouTube video. Planetary war क्या आप लोगों को पता ही नहीं है. What is planetary war?
सर जब दो प्लैनेट एक ही में कंजक्शन होते हैं और 1 डिग्री का अंतर उनमें होता है तो ग्रह युद्ध की स्थिति बनती है।
और अगर एक कला का हो गया तो
सर अगर एक कला का हुआ तो फिर क्या कहते हैं जो कम कला वाला होता है, जैसे मंगल तो कभी हारता नहीं है सर, जो हमने पढ़ा है मतलब वहां पे विद्या भवन में। और अगर एक कला का हुआ तो सर जो कम वाला होता है उसको विजयी मानते हैं ना, उसको वो ज्यादा मतलब कुंडली में बल आएगा उसका।
लॉजिकली जिसका ज्यादा कला होगा उसका विक्ट्री होना चाहिए।
यस सर।
तमिल क्लासिक्स क्या कहता है इसके बारे में? कंप्लीटली ऑपोजिट। Tamil classics give the complete opposite view on planetary war. R. Santanam has quoted it. Then you need to Edith Hathaway. She wrote a beautiful article on it in Saptarishis Astrology. Very lengthy article. She was student of Chakrapani Ulal and a close associate and friend of Chakrapani Ulal. Do you all know who Chakrapani Ulal is?
No, sir.
मंत्रेश्वरा का नाम सुना है आपने?
यस सर, मंत्रेश्वर ऋषि का नाम सुना है।
वो ऋषि नहीं थे, एंशिएंट
हाँ, जिन्होंने क्लासिकल लिखा है उन्होंने मंत्रेश्वर।
कौन सा किताब लिखा है?
फल दीपिका। So is it Fal Deepika?
Yes.
Fal Deepika.
How did he write Fal Deepika? We should know the story. आपको अगर स्टोरी पता नहीं है तो आप क्या जानोगे किसने क्या लिखा और उसका क्या मतलब है? हिमालय पे जाके उसने तपस्या किया काफी सालों तक। He went to Himalayas, he did sadhana. He was an expert in mantra shastra, and that is the reason he got so many siddhis, and that is the reason his name came as Mantreshwara. Background पता होना चाहिए ना?
So,
unless I tell you the story of my mentor, you would not know who I am. Unless I tell you the story of my master, you would not come to know who I am. When you come to know who my master, who my mentor was, or who Mantreshwara's guru was, then you will respect what he has written. Then you will say, "Bhai, ye chota aadmi likh nahi raha, bada aadmi likh raha hai. Not a small man writing, big man writing, Mantreshwara." We need to know the story. I'll show you a book. I am sorry, I need to become a dirty man. Do you all see the name of this book? Can you repeat the name of this book?
Yes, sir. Hidden Treasure of Nadi Astrology.
Who said
Nadi?
Who said Nadi? It's Brigu.
Sorry, sir. Brigu.
This book is not available. I got it after many years. I was cleaning day before. The person who wrote this book was my mentor's very deep friend. the person whom he wrote it with, or rather नहीं, हाँ, जिसके साथ उसने मिलके लिखा था ये किताब. He had the biggest astrological library in India in 1960s, 70s. You need to know the history. वो जब तक आपको हिस्ट्री नहीं पता चलेगा, अब मैं इसमें से विद्या बाहर निकालूं, you'll get, if I remove it out on YouTube free of charge, idiots, 33-year-old kids will write, ask questions, you see their comments, you say किसको बना नॉलेज बाहर निकालना यार. Then you'll see the kutta kaminas will make money out of it without respecting breed. Why do you think so? So many people don't remove knowledge out? Because of the comments on YouTube. And when these people write dirty comments, there is nobody to defend astrology. हमको जो मिलता है हम लेते हैं. अरे एस्ट्रोलॉजी का बलात्कार पे बलात्कार होता है, तुम कुछ नहीं करते हो. औरत का रेप होने दो, हमारा बाप का क्या जाता है. We are like that. We are like that. That is the reason I say, leave astrology, marry your books, be happy. Be happy. You only need one mantra in life, one stotra in life, and you need Brihat Parashar Aura Shastra. In your whole life, if you can learn Brihat Parashar Aura Shastra, you will achieve your journey in astrology and say thank you, Tata Cheerio, bye bye. And with this note, we must end. It's now becoming 9 hours of continuous sessions.
That's right.
अभी सबको खाना भी बनाना है, especially the ladies.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir. And
Thank you
thanks
very
to
much, sir.
SA
Thank you
team.
so much, sir.
Thanks to SA team.
Very
Thank
nice.
you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Neeraj, Amit bhai, Vaishali.
Everybody,
Yes,
everybody
sir.
there.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you.
Saptarishis
Thank you
team.
to the whole team.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
Saptarishis
Thank you to the
Astrology.
whole team. Thank you.
Amit bhai.
Thank you, sir.
I'm grateful to everybody.
So we are grateful to you
So
to
we are
spend so
grateful
much
to
time
you
telling us so many
and
things.
Saptarishi.
नहीं, मैं तो अपना बकवास करते रहता हूँ.
नहीं सर, नहीं
उस
सर.
बकवास, अगर इस ये बकवास है तो फिर हमारे को यही चलेगा.
यही चाहिए.
Okay, but the knowledge that Harish ji has shared, Devi Chand ji has shared, Bhadare ji has
Yes.
shared, in no particular order.
Amazing, sir. As always.
I'm waiting for the tomorrow's 9 o'clock session now.
हाँ, आप लोग email कर दीजिए Saptarishis Astrology 108@gmail.com.
कर दिया,
Why did
कर
you have
दिया.
a दोष?
Because my
So why
son
did
has
you have a
got.
दोष?
My
मैं तो
son
उनका
has
time निकल जाएगा.
वो link
भेज
आया
दिया,
था.
Yes, sir,
भेज दिया.
I-
My
already clicked on
son
that.
has got. My son has got.
I have Pitrudosh, sir.
I have already sent my
Yeah, the yes has already been sent, sir.
मैं सर अभी कर देती हूँ.
आपको register भी कर दो, link मैंने
कर
भेज
दिया,
दिया
sir.
है.
Done,
ठीक
sir.
है,
Done,
ठीक है सर.
Done, sir.
ठीक है सर.
Thank you so much, Vinayak ji,
Thank you so
Neeraj
much,
ji,
sir.
Ricardo, everybody.
Thank you,
sir.
everybody. Thank you,
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so
team.
much. God bless. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
God bless.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Sunil, sir.
Thanks all.
Thank you, sir.